as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi Hobby Makers, well if you're fans of Crafter's Companion, all this week virtually every day Crafter's Companion are going to be launching a brand new Christmas product. Here's what you can look forward to. On the 11th at 2 p.m, enjoy Christmas glitter glue. On the 12th at 2 p.m, it's glitter pastes and stencils. On the 14th at 2 p.m, new festive frames and sentiment dies. On the 15th at 1 p.m, Christmas creator card dies, and at 2 p.m, Christmas contemporary paper pads. And on the 16th at 2 p.m, Christmas and everyday die kits. So tune in all this week for the brand new launches from Crafter's Companion.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, hello. It's Christmas here at Hobby Maker. Yes, it is. It's Christmas in July, and we are going to be celebrating right the way throughout the day. We've got such an incredible lot of launches, showcases, guests, and we're just going to really, really thrill you, I think, with lots coming up on today's show. Our first hour is Creative Expressions with Jamie. Hi, Jamie. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm really well, thank you. Yeah, we've already been doing a bit of singing. We've been having a
You did? I wouldn't inflict that on anybody. I really wouldn't, not in public.
It's like I was not singing. You were on your own, Rosie. You were
But it was very good. Very good.
I don't think so. That's oh well, bless you. I committed to the show. That was it.
Committed.
Jamie, the collection you're bringing today is amazing. We've got so many. Now, this was on there on the 16th of June, wasn't it?
Yes.
And it flew out of the door.
It did.
Properly flew out the door. We've had a lot of people messaging in, a lot of people wanting to see it again, a lot of people wanting to get it, who missed it last time. But I believe this is going to be the last day that we're able to bring this, right?
As far as I know, this is the last hour, the last day, the last showing of it. You know, things can change, but not that I'm aware of at this stage.
Okay, so it's the last chance. Now, we've got an I Want It All bundle. Who doesn't want it all? Of course we want it all. So we've got the I Want It All bundle, but what we're going to do is we're going to bring you 3 smaller bundles first of all. And we're going to start. Now, everything's on pre-order. If you want to have a little look at our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you will see everything on the show right there. So here we go. It's a nice expression there, isn't it? Ooh. Love some captions on those. So here we go. Here's the new I Want It All bundle. massive bundle. All of your individual dies there as well. Now, some of those individuals did sell out last time, actually. We've managed to get them back, but we're talking a handful here. So really, if you're wanting the individuals, once again, go and grab them now. Really wonderful to see so many of our favourite things here from Creative Expressions. And it's just such a beautiful collection. You brought so many gorgeous examples with you today. Your design team have been busy,
Our design team and Sue herself. So this collection is designed by Sue Wilson, who I know many of you love and collect her dies. And again, lots of samples done by her. You'll see them straight away. They're incredible.
Now, lots of you know Jamie very well. Lots of you are very au fait with the Sue Wilson collection and, of course, all things Creative Expressions. If you've got anything that you'd like to ask, of course, do get in touch through the show. And if you've made anything as well, maybe you bought this on the 16th of June, you've been making away, busy at home, send us a picky and you'll be straight into the competition as well to win £100 credited to your Hobby Maker account. We have got a winner to announce today as well, because it was Ivy's birthday yesterday.
It was.
She was 2. So there was a competition, of course. You didn't have to do anything, you just had to shop with us. And it's just a nice competition, isn't it?
That's a good, easy one.
Just take part.
Like
we will be announcing the winner later on in today's show. And Ivy is Zena's dog, just in case you're not aware, but everybody knows. Ivy is loved by everybody.
Absolutely. And although yesterday I accidentally stood on her. I did.
Jamie.
I felt so terrible.
Oh,
Literally
that is so
just
cruel.
stepped back and stood on her paw.
Oh, bless you.
And
That's
I never,
horrible.
honestly, I felt awful. Absolutely awful.
It's horrible when that happens, but we've all been there.
She yelped like I'd murdered her. So, but she was okay.
I feel your
fine.
pain, though. It's really, it's horrible
Bless her.
when that happens. Bless you. She'll have forgotten all about it. It's okay,
absolutely.
Jamie.
We had cuddles afterwards.
Oh, that's good. That's all it is. It's all forgiven. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to start with the Angel Bundle.
Yep.
This is just so beautiful. Now, remember, this will be part of the I Wanted All bundle as well, but it's massively popular, this. It's so gorgeous.
You can see why, though, can't you?
You really can. It's just lovely. And we'll show you some examples in a moment. But you've got a brilliant board there as well, showing all the different parts. So we've got the poinsettias. This is broken down into all kinds of beautiful pieces as well.
It is, and this is a very clever die set, because with this one you actually receive 11 dies. 11 different dies. And what we've actually give you, or what Sue's designed here, is the backing plates to go behind them. So with like your major flower head here in the centre, that's going to fit behind the actual flowers on the board. With the leaves, you can then put the leaves behind them as well, or you can use them behind the separate ones. So if you want to build it out into a bigger area, make a frame with it, use it as a corner or a border, you absolutely can do. You can even snip it out and just use it as a flower on its own.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love all the leaves, the embellishments, and those teeny little flowers there as well. It just gives
you've
you
got
so
the
much
middles
choice.
to it as well, so if you want to build it up and layer it, absolutely fine to do so, or just stick a self-adhesive sheet behind it and infill it with glitter.
Oh, God, love that
Very
idea.
pretty.
Now, this is meant to be £13.99 on its own, and I believe this sold out completely on the 16th when it was here. So again, if you want it individually, do make sure you go and grab it on the website, but this is part of the Angel Bundle right now. If you're looking for the Angel Bundle, VM2804 is your code. Then we have this fabulous, this is incredible, absolutely enormous as well.
Stunning die, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Size-wise, it's 4.8 inches by 6.3, if that helps, to give you a bit of an idea.
I've never seen anything like this before. That's absolutely exceptional. And you can do so much with it, Jamie, can't you?
You can. It has 3 dies included, and that means that you've got the backing plate. Oh, where are we? Here we are. The backing plate to go behind the star. You've got the filigree star. So you can pop the filigree star into the top, as you can see here, to make that more filigree. You can leave it out like this one here, or you can use the outside die to cut it out as an aperture. This die doesn't have an outside blade attached around the edge of it, so if you wish to cut it and leave it in the front of your card, you can do that as well.
That's a lovely idea.
Or you can simply trim it out or put it inside a nesting die to remove it.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is meant to be £18.99 on its own. You can well appreciate that. Do you know what I'm seeing as well? If you hold that back up for us for a moment, Jamie, because do you know what? That one down the bottom, if you take the star away, that could be sunshine, it could be throughout the year. You could put your face in there, the birthday person's photograph in there as well.
You're probably not going to see it, but on the rays, there's like a debossed line going down them as well. And again, very good to use in both directions.
Oh,
I
great.
twist it the right way.
Oh, God, that's the sunshine. That is a landscape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. You've got so much choice with this. I love it. So this is meant to be £18.99 on its own. Once again, you can get it individually. That's absolutely fine. It's in the Angel Bundle right now. Or, of course, in the I Want It All bundle, which is on its way. Oh, now this is special. This is really very, very, very special. Absolutely beautiful.
They are beautiful. So Sue does an angel every year. They're a limited edition angel. And I'll be honest, I had a person email me earlier in the week asking for previous years. We can't get them. We don't have them.
Edition.
When they're gone, they're gone.
Oh, okay.
So it's a really good time to jump on and get this one.
Yeah.
So, of course, this is the Christmas Angel for 2023. There are 5 dies in this set. And if you do have previous angels or future angels, because I'm sure Sue won't stop here with them, you can use quite a lot of the components from the previous ones with these ones as well, and vice versa. And on this one, again, I don't know how well you're going to see it, but there is quite a nice little bit of debossed scrollage across the bottom and on the arms. There's some little cut work put in for the hair, so it's very easy to colour. And then these other pieces that you can see at the top here, around here, you've got those to layer on the top if you wish to, so you can build it up. We'll do that in our demo, which will be the second demo.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, again, this did sell out completely. Should be $14.99 on its own. 16th of June, it sold out completely individually. We've got a handful for you here today. You can see those deboss elements actually here on the die, can't you? It's absolutely incredible. So that is here for you as well in the Angel bundle. And of course, it is coming up in the I Want It All bundle as well. And then we've got the gorgeous sentiment, 4 dies. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, everybody.
Not at all strange in July.
Not at all. The funny thing is, I don't find it strange anymore.
No, it doesn't, does it? No, it just,
That
it
is
just,
the-
it
that
just
is
goes
the
into normality, yeah. So again, 4 dies in here. That means you've got your backing plates and you've got your front wording as well. Backing plates, not only good to put behind to put your foam pads onto to lift it, but also very good to cut apertures and sink the actual individual words into. So many ways you can use that combination.
Beautiful. Again, this sold out individually last time as well. These have been so popular and we're so delighted to be able to bring these back to you today. You're seeing a gorgeous selection of some of the cards just there. And I will just go through a few more because honestly, they're just utterly, utterly lovely. So I'll go through just a couple more designs for you. Now, if you're wanting these 4 dies, right, we're going to do an amazing deal for you right now. This is the Angel bundle. It should be £57.96, okay? So you can see these here with the Happy Christmas. Absolutely beautiful. We're giving it $49.99 today. Oh. That's exceptional. Really, really fantastic deal. And taking a look at that for you as well. It's split pay, $24.99.
We like split pay.
That's okay, isn't it? We love split pay. That makes everything easier, doesn't it? It's a beautiful angel, just almost floating on this card.
I demoed that one last time I was here with this collection. So again, I'm sure you can catch up with that on your YouTube channel if you'd like to see how that was done. But it's just basically cut in vellum and then the layering pieces put on top.
Lovely. So you can do you know what? If you want to look at the demo for this, that's the 16th of June, so you can have a good look. I'll just show you a couple more of these as well, because these are combining some of the elements together in this bundle as well. Take a look at this. Oh, it's so celestial.
That's another one I demonstrated, if I remember rightly, back on the 16th. So again,
You're talented, really, aren't you?
Oh, bless you. Not at all, but if it's nice to be able to back up if they want to see more about it.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. It's gorgeous. It's so, so lovely. Here we go. I'll just show you a couple more as well. Look at this. And what's lovely is with the collection, you've got so much choice, so many different styles. You can go quite traditional, you can go quite contemporary like this one.
This is what I love about our design team.
Yeah.
I believe this one's one of Christine Smith's cards. She always makes us these little dinky cards, and she uses the products in so many different ways. So you can see this time she's actually used the die cuts as a stencil instead. So again, it's more than just die cuts. Think about what else you can do.
Lovely. So that beautiful die is from the gorgeous snowflake there. It's stunning. Really, really lovely. And can't wait to see yours as well. Now, that's the first bundle, okay? Very, very, very popular as an individual bundle, of course. The I Want It All bundle, which is back in stock today. And remember, it is limited. It's possibly the last day you're going to be seeing it, actually. Very likely to be the last day you see it. The I Want It All bundle is on its way. But we do have the Stained Glass Songs bundle. I mean, I love stained glass. There's something so special and nostalgic about it.
Very traditional Christmas,
yeah,
isn't it?
exactly. But again, I suppose you can choose different colours.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can always modernise.
Look at this. Right, we've got the gorgeous robin. This is so lovely. Look at this, beautiful. So this is all part of the Songs stained glass bundle. There we go. It's a tremendous amount of detail on this.
There is a lot of details in these. They're great for paper piecing. They're great for stained glass. Or you can just use them as they are. In this die set, we receive 5 5 dies. The size-wise, to give you a little idea, is 4.9 inches by 5.9 inches. But the bit to remember with the stained glass windows, there's 6 across the 2 collections. Everything's interchangeable. So whether you take the panel of maybe the robin and put it in with a frame from the snowman, or you wish to use the decorative layers, you can absolutely interchange them. The board hopefully here shows you just a few of the ways that you can use them 5 dies. Some have got cutting edges attached, some haven't, so it means we can cut them in as apertures, like the robin, or you can nest them into the frames to cut them out. It's up to you. As a scrapbooker, the frames are brilliant because they're great for your photos too, so much more than just Christmas cards.
Beautiful. That's a really good point. I love that idea. And maybe if you're doing putting together a really special photo album for somebody, you could use the frames.
Home decor, a huge growing trend to do frames and decorations and bits like that, whether it's temporary sort of Christmas decorations or again all year round ones. A lot of the frames are every day, so you can certainly use them too.
Definitely. Now again, this sold out as an individual last time, okay? So if you're wanting to get it individually, I recommend doing that sooner rather than later. It should be $15.99 on its own. In this bundle, of course, you're getting it all for $49.99. And we've also got for you this wonderful poinsettia again. I mean, it's so pretty. Really, really lovely. And again, like you said, Jamie, you can mix and match these, can't you? So will this work with your other poinsettia?
Absolutely. So if you want, well, you could use it with the other poinsettia. They're very in sort of the same style. That's the joy of being done by one designer. It sort of all coordinates. But actually, that poinsettia could come out and go into the robin frame, for instance. And I'll show you with the actual dies in a moment when we get to that bit. But it's nice to know that everything interchanges. Personally, this is one of probably my favourites from the collection.
What do you love about it? Why do you say that?
You can use it in any direction. Most of the others are vertical, so you're going to stick to them in one panel. Like the first card Rosie will show you that I demonstrated last time I was here, that's the one. We can take it, we can twist it, we can multi-cut it. It will work in every direction. Oh,
it's gorgeous, isn't it? I love as well in this one, it's totally different. It's almost got that Rennie McIntosh frame on the inside, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
It's really
lovely.
The
frame's perfect to use. Again, you know, not just the outside frame that was mentioned, the inside frame too. Or use them on the insert of your card to coordinate with what you've done on the outside of your card.
That's so
beautiful,
clever.
isn't it?
Can I just show this?
That's using my glossy glazes to create that effect, and Sue did that one. And I really love how she's sort of almost pumped in the glossy glaze and then give it a bit of texture to it. So it's glossy, but it's textured.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely delightful. OK, so when this launched as well, I mean, 80% of stock disappeared very quickly. So once again, if you're wanting it individually, do make sure you go and check it out. It's $15.99, such great value, because you've got this so much in there, aren't you?
When we're looking at dies, which are sort of approximately 5 by 6 inches, and you're only paying like that's good value.
Really good value.
The next one is our candle. So again, with this one, 5 dies in this one. Size-wise for this one, 4.4 inches by 5.8, just to highlight that they do vary a little.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Do you know what I love about this one as well? Is obviously for Christmas, wonderful, but it's also that more, can be quite a peaceful Christmas, and for a lot of people at Christmas time as well, they may be thinking of people who can't be there for various reasons and they want to remember them, and so you've got that lovely sense of light from the candle, don't you? It's beautiful.
And again with this one, if you did want to use it all year through for different reasons, just stick a few flowers over the holly.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You can hide the Christmas element to this, and then the outside is just stars, but again you could be using a different frame to go with them.
There are some gorgeous examples here as well with this candle.
I've brought you hundreds of samples.
I know. And do you know, I wish I could go through all of them, because they really are.
Incredible team.
And again, such different styles, you know, how you can mix it up. You can go really colourful and really traditional. Absolutely. So just really spectacular, absolutely beautiful. Now, you're also, with this bundle, with the songs bundle, you are also getting your 2 lots of sentiments and words. So you've got With Love at Christmas and Hark the Herald Angels Sing. Everyone's favourite hymn, right? Really fab. Here we go, let's have a look.
So again, these are part of our Mini Expressions collection. We know many of you collect Sue's Mini Expressions. Everyone always tells us how they love the different fonts and the mixtures, and these are no exception. These are beautiful and perfect for many, many Christmas cards to come.
Oh, these are, and look at how they mix with the angel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Check this out. Oh my goodness me. These are beautiful. This is Debbie Smith, who's done this one. And using, look at that. How gorgeous. Now, all 5 of these dies should have been just over £60. You're getting it all for $49.99 today. And it's on a 2-way split pay, which we just love, because it just means, you know what, pay $24.99. You're going to get everything home, so you can get cracking, you can get going, you can get crafting and creating, and then you can pay the other $24.99 next month. Now, remember, we do have today, and probably today only, the I Want It All bundle on its way, okay? So that is on its way as well. Side graphic is there for you. That's NC2849 there, okay? That's your code for everything. So if you're loving everything you've seen, that's the one to go for, okay? Now, we've got the Wishes bundle. And again, these are just really, really lovely. Oh my goodness, which one do you want to start with, my darling? Should we go with the Christmas tree?
The tree is beautiful.
It is just lovely. This is really, really spectacular. Come and have a look at this. Every detail is just there, isn't it? And lovely. Absolutely.
I also really like the everyday frame with this one too.
Yes.
Again, we're talking about using them for more than just Christmas. The frames on this one, perfect.
Yeah.
The Christmas tree itself, really easy to paper piece. And again, really good to add in glitters and gems for the baubles.
Love that idea. It's beautiful. And your board just shows all of those different elements there as well. Just absolutely fantastic. That's your beautiful Christmas tree. Oh, in fact, you know what? Well, I'll show you the examples. Dan is backwards and forwards. Bless him, you are doing a sterling job, Dan. Here we go. Now, you've also got the snowman. There's so many, 80% of this went last time as well, Jamie. I mean, these have been such a popular collection.
He's such a cheeky character,
isn't he?
Again, thinking of your paper pieces, your crystal tints, your glitters, you know, so many ways you're going to dress him up.
What's in his hands? Is he holding some mulled wine? Bit of eggnog, do you reckon? Hiding behind the frame there.
Down. So you've got the scarf, and then you could easily add on something to the arm going out.
You could, couldn't you? I think he's hiding something because he's definitely got a cheeky grin on his face.
He has. Yeah, he's up to mischief.
He is, isn't he? Definitely. Is it modelled on you, Jamie, this one?
Oh, yeah.
The mischief maker. It's just lovely. It's so beautiful. So you've got the snowman there as well with the gorgeous decorative frames and the bells as well. There we go. Not just for Christmas, of course. It could be Christmas wedding. This could be...
Absolutely. And again, holly at the top, they're easily covered with a flower.
Oh, definitely.
So if you did want to use them for weddings, why not?
That's gorgeous. And all of them, I love what Sue has done. All of them have the central frame as well that is completely non-Christmas.
Exactly.
Day, isn't it? So it's just perfect. And then, of course, you've got your Christmas sentiments there as well. So you've got your frosty winter wishes and your snowflake wishes too. They're just beautiful. So spectacular. Just show you a couple of examples. Oh, look, do you know, it's one of my favourite snowmen ever, I think.
Which one have we got?
He's just such a gorgeous die. It's lovely. Now, again, the bundle, the Wishes bundle should be over £60. But today, you're getting all of the Wishes bundle for under £50, £49.99. And again, it's on a two-way split pay for you as well. Right. I mean, how fantastic. And obviously, you have the choice there. You've got the individuals as well. You've got lots and lots and lots to choose from. But, of course, what a lot of you will want to do, understandably, loads of you have been going for this on pre-order already. You want it all. And look, you've got it all, plus a lot more. You've got everything we've just shown you, plus you're getting those gorgeous Christmas coloured cardstock there as well. Which is really, really gorgeous. You've got 5 different colours there, which you can use for your Christmas projects, but of course some of those colours as well, well, all of the colours really, you can use for other projects too.
Of course you can.
You're getting 20 sheets in total of your Christmas cardstock there. And your wordies. Now, Creative Expressions is famous for their wordies. Everybody loves your wordies. You're also going to get those in here as well.
We do. If you've not come across our wordies before, these are a printed sheet, which you can then trim out to whatever size you want them to be. You can do sort of funky cutting around them if you want to, or you can just use a die or a trimmer. The ink that they're printed with can also be foiled. So if you're into foiling, you can certainly foil over the top of them. Obviously, the black bit is the bit that's going to colour. So you've got 2 sheets of black and 2 sheets of white in each one, I believe. So it's up to you which parts you wish to highlight. They also take ink really well. So if you've got distress inks and bits and you want to colour over the top or blend over the top to match in with your project, absolutely fine to do so.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting all of that, all of the card, and every single die set that we've just taken you through as well. So actually, it says you're getting 14 dies, but actually, I mean, Jamie, there's a lot more than 14 dies, right? Because each die set has got so much jam-packed in there. Some have got 11 in, some have got 5 dies, 8 dies. So, I mean, this is huge. It has, I think, actually, in our Christmas in June event, it's one of our biggest bundles, one of the most popular bundles, and we're so thankful to have it back for you today. But this is going to be the last day. Now, it should be £194.36, okay? That's where we should be. £194.36. That's if you buy everything individually And do you know what? Given you're getting tools for life, things you can use forever and ever, that's actually really, really good value. £194.32. But that's not what we're doing today, is it, Jamie? Oh, no. And we've got some fabulous demonstrations. Now, people are already checking out. People are already dialing in. I would love to tell you that we have a huge quantity. If we had hundreds today, we'd all be delighted. We do not have hundreds, OK? It is probably going to be the very last time you see this. It's the last time we can completely dedicate to this collection as well. And given how many of you have already made your choice, you've come in, you've dialed, you've checked out, you've gone for it, you know what? It could very easily sell out in this hour. So it's really important to be checking out when you can. Look at the saving you're making. It's extraordinary. Really, really superb. So £49.99 is all you're paying to get this home. So you're getting 22% saving here today.
It's a huge saving.
It's a massive saving.
Huge saving.
It is, isn't it? I mean,
especially
gosh.
considering it's a brand new collection.
Yeah.
As such. You know, it's this year's release. It's this year's Sue Wilson collection.
It's
this
fantastic.
Year's Angel.
Yeah,
it's good.
It really is wonderful. You're keeping over £44 in your account, basically. So you're saving over £44. It is absolutely amazing. And of course, it's Sue Wilson. These are world-class dies. They are absolutely spectacular quality. And they're going to last you so many years of joyful crafting. And that's the beautiful thing, because they're timeless, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Every image, every word, every bit of font, everything that's been so beautifully thought out can be used year after year after year after year. So this is so well worth you coming in right now. And I can't wait to see it in action, Jamie. We've seen some of your demos from the 16th of June and they are absolutely gorgeous. And what are you going to make for us today?
I thought we'd keep it real simple. We're just going to do some of our crystal tints, sort of stained glass effect as such. And we're going to play with the poinsettia because, as I mentioned, that is my favourite. So we can use this one.
Loud favourites.
Oh, I know. But I'm gonna. And we can use it in either direction, which is one of the reasons I really love this one.
It's so pretty. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
To begin with, what I'd like to talk to you about is the actual dies themselves. I know we've tried to highlight it and talk about it a little bit, but I think sometimes it's nice to actually see it. So I've just got 2 sets out at random here. I'm not even going to guarantee that they are right because I've mixed and matched mine so many, because that's the beauty of the collection. But when we actually look at them, the actual frame itself, these do not have a blade attached to the inside of them. So if you want to use them as mats and layers, you absolutely can do. Or Sue has given you the blade as such, so you can cut that open as a frame. So again, first sort of bit of versatility and choice as such. When we go on to the next part down, the next filigree frame, again, this one does not have an edge attached to it, so if you want to cut that into your card, you absolutely can do. If you do wish to cut it out as a mat, you can use the outside edge that is the same as the one in the frame. You can then use the next one down to cut that out as an opening. Obviously, if you remove that part, it would cut an aperture in your card and that would stay there. So again, think about the different ways you can use them. Then we have your actual main panel. Once again, no outside edges attached, but are available obviously either with this size or the slightly larger one if you would prefer a larger edge around it. That will fit into either of those to give you that sort of cutaway option. Yeah, then of course we can interchange. So if we mention the next set as such, we can start thinking, well, we'd like the Christmas tree, but instead we don't want that edge in there, so we can swap that one out. We can bring this one in and we can stick it into that frame. So again, that's what I'm on about with versatility. So many ways you can change them.
Genius actually, isn't it? Because it just means nothing's ever boring, everything's going to be changed up. You can literally create hundreds of cards and none of them will be the same.
I never quote this right, but Sue has some sort of saying about 2 + 2 shouldn't equal 4. It should equal a lot more. And I think when she's designing, that's what she aims for. She doesn't just want it to do what you expect. She wants you to be able to achieve a lot more out of it. And I think this is a really good example of that in action. So we're going to take the die and we're going to place it down onto the mat. For the card I'm doing, I just thought I'd show you how it's going to stay in there. So I'm not using any of the outside edges, but I think it's important that you get to see how well they cut. So I'm just going to use my Gemporia cutting machine and we're going to send this through. Again, size-wise, some of the smaller bits would certainly fit through smaller machines as well. So if you don't want to use the larger frames, they would probably all go for an A5 machine, I believe. But if you didn't want to, you could possibly use some of the smaller parts from them in the smaller machines. When that's cut, we can then see, and we're just going to pull this away here, there is your actual poinsettia panel.
Gosh, that's come away so easily.
Everything's cut, and that's then ready for you to then infill, decorate, or cut out again, or even use on the front of your card. Had this have been a proper greetings card, that could literally be your aperture. So a nice way to use them. So we'll take them bits and we'll pop them out of the way. and we're going to bring on our cuts that I've already done. So I've done 2, and I've actually used one of Sue's pierced nesting shapes to go around the edge of them. Doesn't matter because we're not going to be seeing that. I'm then going to take a piece of acetate, and we've bought you acetate today, and all I would do is stick one onto the reverse of the acetate and then match up the next one and stick it on the top. And the reason I'm sandwiching my acetate between the 2 layers is when we do that and we turn it over, it means we have walls here that are ready for us to infill with colour. Now you could colour them with alcohol markers and bits like that, that would give you a different effect. You could infill them with glitter or glitter glues, that would work as well. But today we've bought you crystal tints, and I thought it would be really lovely to highlight these. So we're going to use the blue aquamarine, and all we're going to do is we're going to use the ultrafine nozzle that comes attached to the bottle, and we're going to go down to the area and infill. Now I glued mine on already so I could leave it to dry, because the one thing we want is these walls to be nice and set and nice and glued in place so that we don't have any sort of seep underneath the areas and go in and colour anything.
It fills up so quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you've got any sort of tricky bits to get into, either use the nozzle that's on here or just get yourself your pokey tool or a pin and just spread it out to the sort of fine areas. But it will normally just go ahead and infill. You can literally
It's a lovely fine
plug the
nozzle,
area.
isn't it?
Exactly, and they're nice big bottles too, so you get quite a lot of value out of these. If you see that you've got a little air bubble, just pop it with a pin, or go back in with your nozzle and try and get rid of it, because you will see those if you leave them in there.
Gorgeous.
But we'll just fill in a little bit more. I'm using blue aquamarine at the moment to give you an idea of the shades I'm using. And then we'll go in with our rose quartz for our actual poinsettia.
I love that they're all named after gemstones as well.
It's
such
great,
a
isn't
lovely,
it?
yeah, really stunning. They're actually on a 3 for 2 deal for you as well, aren't they? 3 for £9.90 you can get. They're on the website, okay? All the different colours are there for you. They're either £3.75 each, or you can get 3 for £9.90. And that deal, that saving will automatically happen in your basket, which is wonderful. God, they're so vibrant.
And
These
so
colours are
quick
beautiful.
to do as well. I'm then going to bring in the lime peridot, and we're just going to add in our leaves. Place them around there. Now, if you wish to, leave this, obviously complete your design, but leave it to dry. I would probably say about an hour and a half, depending on your room and how much you put in there, obviously, because it's down to how thick the product is. But about an hour and a half, that'll be dry.
Yeah. Do you know, we've just had a lovely idea, actually. That's really, really lovely idea. From Kat, if you could make them like little sun catchers in the window.
Absolutely, if you
idea,
want
isn't
to.
it?
Yeah, definitely. Because we're working on a wet product, we can leave this as it is, absolutely fine to do so. That's the effect I'm going to do on my finished example.
Okay.
But you can also bring in other products and sprinkle it in. So this could be things like gilding flakes, it can be glitters, it can be any sort of texture you want to add in there. We've bought you today some polished silk glitter. So I'm just going to take this and sprinkle it lightly across the top there. That will go in and be absorbed, and it will give you a lovely sparkle once it's finished.
Oh, gorgeous.
Okay?
Yeah,
So feel free to add more if you wish. I'm going to pop mine onto one side, and we'll let that dry, and I'll bring in the one I've already done. So this one's without the glitter, but this is the effect that we've created.
Gosh, it looks so real, Jamie, doesn't
It's
it?
lovely, isn't it? It's so easy. I've added gems in the middle of mine. We have bought you a yellow in the crystal tint, so if you would prefer to infill with yellow on the reverse, you can do that as well. Okay.
Yeah, it does actually. That's the great thing. It looks great from the front and the back, doesn't it?
Yeah. They're certainly not too messy on the back. And if you did want to use the back, so you was making a sun catcher, for instance, cut a third level. I can't remember where I put the one I cut out. Here we go. And then you could glue that over the back of it just to neaten it up. So infill with your colour, then stick another one on once it's dry.
Beautiful.
And then you don't have to worry about going over the lines.
Almost
Life's
looks like
too
a
short
silk
to be
painting
precise.
from the back. And then a stained glass from the front. It's stunning.
It's gorgeous. So all we're going to do is we're going to take some gold mirror card and pop that onto the back here. And I do find with a stained glass effect, if you can put some mirror card, gold or silver, behind it, it's going to bounce the light back and it will light your image for you. So if you're not putting it into an aperture where you can stand the card open and let light shine through, this is just a nifty way to sort of get a bit of reflection going on there. So we'll just take our foam tape off of this one. And we can place that down. Let's go for it being that way up on top here. And I'm not worried that my edge is showing or that the gold is there, because we're going to bring in one of the frames and we're going to put that over the top. The frames are of course a little bit wider, so it gives us that little bit more of an edge and more of a professional finish as well to actually complete the card with. So we'll just take this one off of here.
They're such detailed and beautiful dies. It seems to just do so much of the work for you, doesn't it? It looks so professional and so exquisite. It just really makes it
And to be honest,
so gorgeous.
easy. With die cut, with stuck, with infilled. You know, that isn't complicated, is it? Then you could batch make these, you could cut them all out, you could stick them down, then in front of the TV of an evening, you could sit and actually glue them on, or infill them with your crystal tints.
Oh my gosh, but you can really see what you're saying there about the mirror card shining through as well. It makes a
if I give that a
huge
little bit of a
difference,
wiggle.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Can you see that?
That's
And it's down to how
lovely.
much of the product you infill to how transparent it's going to be. This one's slightly less on that one, so you might see the gold come through a little bit more. But you can see the reflection of the edge of gold, so it's giving you that sort of idea of where that's coming from.
Yeah, love that. That just looks absolutely stunning. Wouldn't you love to have a go? It's just gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the whole collection, remember, in the I Want It All bundle. You're saving over £40 here today. And it's in on a split pay for you as well. So you can split that cost across 3 months. It's completely interest-free. Now, sometimes when you have a split pay elsewhere, you'll have to sort of make those 3 payments before you get your item home. This will all be delivered to you in your 1P&P as well, by the way. So it's only £3.95 for the whole day. You're going to get everything you see on your screen right now delivered to you for £49.99 plus your P&P, and that is it. So really, really phenomenal. You can get crafting straight away, and you can add whatever else you like into your basket today as well for just £3.95. Everyone's always, well, myself included, when you stop and think about how brilliant that deal is, especially when you're getting a huge volume home through the post. Only £3.95 is really, really fantastic, isn't it? Now we've got another wonderful demo.
We do.
And you're using, do you know what? I think this is one of my favourites, you know, the die you're about to use.
The background of the angel.
Well, both, but I love the background in that you can use it all year round as well.
Yeah, I
Kind
like
of,
that.
yeah.
Gives you value for money, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
beautiful. Just really powerful. It's got this kind of, I don't know, it's a lovely dynamic to it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. She's done really well with this one. I like
Yeah.
this one. So what we're going to do to begin with is we're going to take our background. Now, full speed, I've already gone ahead and I've popped a self-adhesive sheet on the reverse of it. So this side is already sticky, and we're going to come back to infilling that in just a moment. But we're going to turn this over and we're going to work on this side at this stage. Now, don't forget with our starlight background here that we have the different dies for your actual star element. So I've gone ahead and I've cut one of these out of yellow, and I'm going to bring that in and I'm going to lay that over the reverse because I want my star to shine through in yellow.
Oh, that's
You see?
gorgeous. Wow, so that's self-adhesive. Can I just ask about that? So when
Of course
you
you can.
get that self-adhesive sheet
Yep.
and you've popped it through the die machine.
No, sorry,
No?
let me be clearer. I
sorry,
I talk in riddles. It's good that you keep me in check, Rosie. So we're going to take our sheets. So this is our A4 sheet. You're going to get
Yeah.
5 of these in a packet. Basically, it's like double-sided tape, but in
Yeah.
an A4 sheet. So what that means is we have one layer one side that we can take away and is sticky. We can then stick this down, which is what I've done, onto the back of the die. So I've cut the
Okay.
die and I've put it onto the reverse of it. I'm then going to take away the top layer, so we can peel this side off. If we can. Never as easy to do when they're just on the sheet. It's much easier once they're stuck down. There we go. We can take away the top layer. So we've just got that film suspended on the reverse of the actual die. So it's all sticky and ready for us to apply product to. And we can apply product on the front and on the reverse.
Great, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. It just
Genius.
means that this technique is really easy to do because we've added the star in place, so we've got that yellow showing through. We're then going to add a bit of glue onto the star because we're going to bring in some blue, and we're going to put the blue over the rest of the die. So we've masked out as such that yellow area. We'll try and line this up. That looks about right. And then we can flip that over so we have the blue underneath and the yellow shining through instead of just one colour. And we're left with this side being sticky. Now, when we've got a sticky side, what do we need to do? We need to bring in some glitter. So we have glitter today. We've got 2 different types of glitter for you. And we've got our lovely glitter bits, which is the one I'm going to start off with. This is our Frosty Sparkler, and I know we've brought you a trio of colours. Let me see if I can get a bit of a dark colour here. If we tip this out just so you can see it, These are beautiful little fragments of glitter, which are actually quite chunky and really lovely to work with. You get 3 different size particles in every pot of glitter bits. So these ones are our clear ones. So whatever colour we put these onto is going to shine through underneath.
So having those different sizes, does that just give you a better coverage?
Well, it means,
It
especially
it
with
sparkles more.
it means with the colours, if I show you those as well, and I'll tip those out for you. This is our red one, this is apple red. So when we look to this one, can you see the different levels of glitter? It means that the light's going to hit in different angles, different places, and you're going to end up with much more sparkle than just one size glitter particle.
Just thinking ruby slippers when I look at that as well. It's so lovely, isn't it?
And when we go back to thinking of the holly berries or the baubles on the Christmas tree or them pieces, perfect to work with. Then if we show you the emerald shimmer, and then we're thinking about infilling the holly, or we're thinking about putting this on the tree maybe, perfect.
Stunning.
And this one's
such high intensity glitter, isn't it?
This one's one of our holographic ones as well, so you might see a few different colours sort of shine through on that one as we sort of...
Oh my gosh, you can literally see, I don't know if you can see on the screen over there, Jamie, the light is bouncing, and actually you can see the lines of light down on the black paper as well.
That is what you can create. I love this glitter. It's one of the ones I go back to time and time again.
And you're getting all 3 of those pots for £12.99?
Yep.
That's incredible.
Yep,
really
incredible value.
Oh, wow.
So we're going to go on for that one first of all, and we're going to stick with our Frosty Sparkle. We're going to go all over this area, and we're going to use our applicator sponges, which I believe we also have for you today.
Okay.
So we're going to go across this one, and we're going to tap that all into these little areas.
That's nice, isn't it?
And infill. Then we can just take off the excess. So we've created our first level of sparkle.
That is beautiful, really, really clever.
The next bit we're going to do is we're going to go for our polished silk glitters, because we've bought you those today as well, haven't we? So we use these, it is all about the glitter. Our polished silk glitter is the finest glitter we do. It's so fine that if you put it over one of the self-adhesive sheets like we was about to when it was plain, you can actually stamp on top of it.
What?
It's that smooth.
That's amazing. That's incredible.
So when we talk about grades of glitter, we spoke about the 3 that come in the glitter bits. This one's even finer than any you're going to find in here. So we're going to tip this one over the top, and we're going to use our applicator sponge once again, and that's going to go in and infill the finest details between those, and bring in just a slightly different shade of sparkle, because this one's got that more sort of iridescent sparkle to it than the Frosty Sparkle has. So again, we can tap off our excess, and that is then our panel.
Oh, that is so...
So don't be afraid to infill with your different glitters.
That's beautiful. You see, there again, I mean, that could just be a lovely home decor piece, couldn't it? You could pop that in a little box frame and away you go.
Or
that
it could
looks
be the side to a box if you wanted to make gift boxes and you wanted to put one of those on each side of the boxes. That would look really nice. With this die in particular, if you just wanted to put acetate in there, you could put a battery lit candle behind it so it would shine through.
Idea,
so many things you could do with that one if you'd like to.
If you're wanting that really fine glitter as well, then you're getting all 3 of the colours there as well, your Christmas colours for £11.50. So amazing value as well. They last a long time as well, don't they?
Oh, yes. Yeah, absolutely. And as I keep saying about this, look at them as ingredients to other items as well. So think about mixing them in with your texture paste. If you've got metallic texture paste or plain texture paste, don't ever be afraid of taking things and having a bit of a play. You know, hook the sort of wet product out onto a tile, mix in a little bit, see what you create. But in my world, all of our Cosmic Shimmer products are ingredients. And we can bring them together, mix them together in so many different ways. Don't just look at them as the pot or the item they are.
Oh, I love that. And experimenting must be a huge part of the fun of crafting, right?
Absolutely. It's the only little science experiment, really, to me. I love it.
Love it.
So for the next part of this one, we're going to take our angel. So don't forget, this is our 2023 angel. I've seemed to have gained a little green stain somewhere, but never mind, we're going to cover it, I believe. But we have got lovely, beautiful debossed effects running around here. We've also got some detailing going on for the hair.
Do you know what I'm feeling as well with your gorgeous angel? I mean, she can be so many things. She could be a Disney princess. She could also be I don't know, just a gorgeous woman on her own. Or, of course, she can be the angel with the wings. So you can use her for so many different projects again, can't you? Really?
Absolutely. And don't be afraid to cut pieces off of the dress either. So if you wanted to, you can see that there are segments to here. Feel free to start trimming that around, and then the dress could be a ballroom dress, or it could be an engagement dress, a wedding dress. Yeah, absolutely. Don't just treat her just as an angel.
Beautiful.
So we're just going to colour in the hair here, and the hair is marked some lovely little score lines. I'm just using an alcohol marker here. These are just old ones from my collection, but use whichever ones you've got to hand, or maybe watercolour pencils or inks. Choices are yours. Now, under these areas, these embossed bits or debossed bits, we've got these dies to go on over the top. So let me see if I can hook out these. These again are in the set. So we've got the frill to go to the dress, we've got the little bit to go across the middle, and somewhere here I'll also have the little hand pieces as well. So what I'm going to do to begin with is I'm going to take a yellow pen and we're going to colour this over the top. Now, the yellow I can be a little bit more easy going with, shall we say, because if I do the yellow and I want to colour over the top of it with red, it's not a problem, you're not going to notice the difference. With the red, we'll have to be a little bit more careful. My poor pen's starting to run out, so we'll have to go for the smaller side.
There you go. Such a lovely even coverage though anyway, isn't it?
This is the beauty with alcohol pens or markers, you know, it's a really easy one to go in and just add some colour down with. So we're going to add that on. And I would do all of the dress, but we're just going to do a small bit for speed. I would then go in with the red and infill the red area. So if we do this part at the bottom, and just take that across there and colour in to wherever you need to. So we'll just go from this side, and we'll go for the bolder tip, and take that part there. So I'm trying to be careful not to get the part that's coming down, because I would take a bit more time on this if I was at home and infill that and carry on colouring her in. Once you've done that, you can then bring these pieces in and glue them down on top, just to highlight and add to that layer. So you've got the yellow shining through, so you've got that complementary effect. Yeah. If we do that to this area, our middle area, and our hands part, this is what we would create.
Wow.
So just a little bit more time than I'm giving it, but you can see the beginning of it. Anywhere like the edge underneath the mirror part, if you want to go back and colour that red, the red, as I mentioned, will colour over the yellow, so there's no hardship there to add in a different shade.
So gorgeous.
So
I have to just mention that the Angel die set on its own, which your graphics on screen right now, UX2806, over 20% of the stock has already gone, and this completely sold out last time. So again, it's part of the Angel bundle, and it's also part of the I Want It All bundle. So it's entirely up to you how you buy, but you definitely don't want to miss out on it, okay? So either go individually, you can get the Angel bundle, or of course you can go for the I Want It All bundle as well. All those options are there for you on the website. So what's next then?
That's fine. So we're just going to build up the layers to our card. I've used the red from our traditional Christmas pack, and then going to bring on this panel. The blue card for this one is in the later show today as well.
Okay.
So we've got a different card pack, and that will have the blue in it. So if you're wondering where you can get that, of course we have that at Hobby Maker as well. So I'm then going to take the back off of my Angel, and I've gone ahead and I've already got my wings done. So we can then just cut the wings and give them a little bit of a squidge round, just so it's got a bit of a shape to it. And we will add them onto up here. Yeah, that looks nice.
Oh, no.
And then we can place our Angel on just down the side here. And our wings can go up in front of the star. If you wanted to, you could back the wings quite easily, maybe with vellum, so that they've got a little bit of a contrast to them as well, or with another colour, if you wanted to. Very easy to do.
It's just such a powerful image. Director Adam's just said the same thing, actually. I mean, it's incredible. It has such presence, doesn't it? The Angel just seems to be, you know, coming towards you.
You can certainly see why people collect Sue's Angels, can't you? They've got such a character to them. And then all I'm going to do is take my sentiment. For this one, I'm going to go for the Festive Winter Wishes, and we're just going to add a little bit of our dry as clear glue over the top of this, so that they can go on and we won't have to worry about any glue coming through the edges. And I've cut that in black so that it matches in with the background and it stands out on top of the actual top panel.
Jamie, that looks
Give that a little push down.
You know what? You've just done that in what, 10 minutes? You've just whipped that up, just absolutely beautiful. You've made it look so easy, but then actually the finished result, there's so much to it. There are so many elements.
I promise you, nothing I do is complicated. I can genuinely assure you, anybody could do these. They're so easy to work with. They're so fun to do. Yeah. You're not going to regret them.
And that's what's gorgeous, actually, isn't it? With the collection, because Sue's done such a huge amount in the design work and creating all the intricacy and those lovely images, those beautiful compositions and frames, when you then work with them, it automatically makes your work look so professional, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Which is
the right
wonderful.
product. The right product is always going to be the answer to if you want a professional look to your cards.
It's absolutely fantastic. Jamie, for people watching today who perhaps haven't yet tried Sue Wilson's dies or haven't yet been part of Creative Expressions, you know, what is it about Creative Expressions and Sue Wilson's designs that really people adore? And people
Well, with Sue, as I mentioned earlier, you know, she has that whole mindset when designing that nothing's just going to do one trick. It's going to have a lot more tricks to it, a lot more ways you can use it. Then we're at Creative Expressions, we take her designs and we back that up with incredible quality. You know, our dies are brilliant. They cut perfectly. They last such a long time, you know. So you've got quality, you've got incredible designing. What more could you ask for?
That's it. It's absolutely wonderful. So come and give it a go. You've got everything here. You've got the entire show in this fantastic bundle, NC2849. It's over 20% off that you're getting here today. So it should be £194. So, I mean, really terrific saving that you're getting. And, of course, all of these dies are tools for life. So you've got them. They're timeless. They're elegant and they're beautiful. You'll use them year after year after year after year. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, the sentiments, Jamie, as well, are proving hugely popular. And I mean, they're classic, aren't they? You need these kind of sentiments for all your Christmas crafting, whether you use them with this collection or a different collection or just on their own, actually, as well.
Yeah, or like as we see with that lovely angel card you held up, actually turning them into a background as well. You know, so many times we look at a sentiment as just being the finishing touch. Don't use it to be the focal, use it to make background. Is that one done, the angel one? It might be done by Diane, I believe.
Hark the Angels. Oh, do you know what? The name's come off the back.
The one that's laying down. The golden red one on the front. I try to remember all our
This is Debbie.
Debbie, sorry Debbie. But I love the way she's used that to make the background.
That's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. So we've got the Hark the Herald, beautiful, beautiful die set coming in for you actually now. And it's £4.99. I mean, you've got to get that home, haven't you? You've got to give it a go and just see for yourself all the different things you can do with it. And as Jamie said, you know, experiment, explore, have a play and see what kind of different things you can come up with as well. You know, it's so gorgeous having our experts here, isn't it, to inspire. You know, Jamie is showing us so many beautiful ideas in the show today, and you can take these ideas and you can see what you can develop as well. Over 10% of Hark the Herald has already gone to the show. £4.99, it's your last chance to see the collection today, so really, really important. Now, it is in the big bundle, if you want the I Want It All bundle, and it's also in the songs, so you've got the stained glass songs bundle there for you as well. So if you want to get Hark the Herald in either of the bundles or on its own, you've got all those choices there, so go with whatever you like. Now, we've got time, I reckon, for one more demo, Jamie.
Absolutely.
Fancy a challenge?
We can
do it. No challenge at all for this man, you can do it.
Should we play around with the lovely cheeky snowman?
Yeah,
I think
love
he's
the
so
snowman.
cute. So we're going to do some paper piecing on this one and bring in our glitters again. So to begin with, I'm going to take a piece of our self-adhesive sheet and I've popped this down onto a piece of card just so it's got a bit of body to it. Now, where's my bit gone? Oh, I think I might have stuck the wrong bit to the wrong bit. Let's have a little look. Could have done that originally. There we go. Here we go, there's my top bit off. So we're going to take our snowman, and this is our cut, and we're going to place that down onto the self-adhesive sheet. We can then use this top sheet to come back in and push down, just so we make sure that that's nice and bonded down onto the sticky areas. Now ahead here, all of these little bits of confetti that you can hopefully see, these are all of the pieces that would cut away.
Oh, this is so clever, it's like doing a jigsaw.
Absolutely. So this means I have gone ahead and I have already cut these pieces or this die out again in red so that I can get the parts to infill his scarf. Now, all of the cuts you do, of course, can be used for other cards as well. So nothing's wasted, but we'll bring in the pieces and we can start building them together. And as you can see,
what a lovely way to spend an afternoon.
Well, it's very quick to do, to be honest, and it's very effective, and they're fun cards, and it certainly is a clean and crisp way to make them. So we won't do loads of this because you're going to get the idea pretty quickly, but we've got the black bits here for his hat that we can infill. I've got little pink bits to put into for his cheeks. I've got the white bits for the rest of the snowman, and then a bit of the gold out of the card pack as well. You might just see these bits sort of floating around. That will complete our snowman.
He's gorgeous, I love him.
Add in all of them pieces, give it a couple of minutes. Where his eyes are, bring in an alcohol marker, and there are little indents for you to just mark in the eyes. You can add in the smile as well if you want to. very easy to do, just to bring him to life even
Those
more.
the self-adhesive sheets, which are on your screen right now, actually, £5.75, and that's for 5 sheets. They make paper piecing so clean,
Yes.
don't they? I mean, if you were trying to do this with glue, I imagine it would get...
You can do it with glue, absolutely,
Yeah.
not a problem to do it
Might
with
be
glue.
the way, yeah.
The reason I wanted to do it with a self-adhesive sheet though is A, as you mentioned, very clean, haven't got to
Yeah.
worry about any glue coming out of any areas, any bits lifting up if I've missed gluing them.
Yeah.
And it means that the bits I don't want to paper piece, which are these parts around the edges here, we can bring back our glitter.
Fabulous.
And this is the bit that I
Yes.
really wanted. I wanted more around these sides. So again, I'm going to bring back in my glitter jewels. We're going to stick to the Frosty Sparkle again. We're going to use our applicator sponge once again, and we're going to burnish that down into them areas, knowing that that self-adhesive sheet is going to hold them in place.
So it's really strong as well, isn't it? The adhesive,
Yes.
if it's holding
Yeah.
onto that glitter, beautiful.
Perfect. And you shouldn't find it would shred either.
No.
As long as you've
Wow.
sort of burnished it down, it should be there to stay. And again, you wouldn't want to spread the glue out in them areas to do that. It wouldn't be as easy or as effective or as level. Self-adhesive sheets are brilliant.
Yeah, so good. That looks so clean and crisp. And even, isn't that a song? That's, no, it's deep and crisp and even, isn't it?
We'll have to change it for that.
I
That's
think so,
fine.
I think
That's
so.
fine. So on to building up our card. We're going to take our card blank and we're going to use the card that again comes from the traditional card pack. Now, you may not have picked this up actually. In our traditional card pack, we also have 2 pearlescent shades. So we've got the gold and the silver, if I remember rightly, that is pearlescent.
Oh, and this is the one you get in the
other
I
card.
Want It All bundle.
Yeah.
Nice, this is terrific. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
They are stunning shades,
Wow.
perfect for Christmas.
They really are. If you want to get the pack of the traditional colours there, including those 2 beautiful pearly colours, look at that. It's only £9.50 for the whole set. That's incredible, isn't it?
And our pearl card and our plain colours, so the whole foundation range as such, all has a colour core to it. So even if we was to die cut this, we're not going to see any white come through. I'll try and find a piece.
Even with the
to show you.
pearl, that's amazing.
Even with the pearl. I might
That's
have a
really
piece of
clever.
pearl here to save ripping yours. Give me a second. Here somewhere in my little collection of cards, I should have one.
Gorgeous, isn't
I might
it?
just steal one of your sheets, Rosie.
Oh, here you go.
Right,
You can
quick
have
up.
one of mine. No problem. There we are.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
you go.
So don't tell anybody we're going to
Take a card, any card.
But if we rip it,
Oh, nice.
see, we still have a matching colour core. So there's no harsh white. So if you want to do your rip techniques or you want to do your die cutting, you're not going to have a harsh white edge come through. And it's also coloured on the reverse as well, so everything coordinates. You don't have to worry about anything coming
I
through.
think of everything, don't you?
They do, yeah, they're brilliant. Brilliant
Is
team.
it?
Brilliant team.
Well,
Okay, so onto the card again. Gold card, red card, white card. I've just put this onto my scoreboard, scored it every ½ centimetre, just so it's got a little bit of a background to it without being too heavy. We're then going to start bringing in our snowflake frames. So we're going to use one as a solid, and we're going to place that one down. Now, if I remember right, I'm pretty sure I'm right, that the snowflake frame comes with the snowman, so all stick into one set. We're then going to go on again with another layer, because I just wanted to create a bit of a shadow to this one. And we're going to bring this one in as well. And we're going to place that one on top. There we go. And then that way we've just got a bit of a frame going on with a shadow effect.
Oh, that's
and then we can
nice,
bring in
lovely.
our snowman panel and we can pop him in the centre.
mega.
And then to finish that off, we would just add on the words. Now with my words, actually, a little tip, I've cut these and I've built them up within the die. And what I mean by that, and you might have seen me do this before, it's one of my little tips. When you cut it, cut a couple, and then when you've cut one, leave it in the die, and then glue them on top of each other within the die. And it will keep all of the letters perfectly lined up. Sometimes if you just take the cuts themselves, it can be a bit tricky to get them all lined up, but the walls of the die will actually act as like a template for you to infill. So this one's got about 3 stuck together, so it's got more of a chipboard style height to it.
Wow, so you get that real dimension with it then.
Real dimension, and it gives it a little bit more strength as well.
Yeah.
So like this one, I'm going to actually take it and we're going to place it going slightly off the edge. So we're going to go for snowflake on on the card and then the wishes going over the side. If that was just one cut, you might find that could get damaged in the envelope, but where this one's a little bit thicker, it's got a bit more body to it.
Yeah, that looks
And that would
absolutely
complete the card.
fantastic. So he's only gone and done it in about, what was that, 6 minutes, I think?
I do cheat a lot. There's a lot pre-cut, I promise. A lot pre-done. But
Well,
hopefully it gives you the ideas.
It's just absolutely fantastic. What a gorgeous collection of cards you demonstrated for us today, and what an incredible collection. You've got everything there on your screen, NC2849, that's the I Want It All bundle, and you're going to get all of that home for just £49.99 here today. If it's in your basket, that's marvellous, but do remember to check it out, because otherwise somebody else will get hold of it, and it's probably the last chance today that you'll be able to get hold of it. After today, we're not going to be able to bring this particular collection back. And as Jamie said as well, every year the collections that come out, they are limited edition from Sue Wilson, so once it's gone, they won't be repeated. So absolutely fantastic. Now we're just going to do a quick recap. Lots and lots of you pop these in your basket as well. The beautiful crystal tints, they're all named after gemstones. You got the opportunity of going for 3 for £9.50, I think, which was amazing. £9.90, there we go. Absolutely fantastic saving for you. The green emerald is now very, very limited indeed. So is the yellow citrine, okay? And the rose quartz is really limited there as well. So you've got that fantastic saving on the web. Do you know what? If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, you've got hobbymaker.co.uk there. Everything that Jamie's just brought to you, you can go and have a little look and see what you'd like to get on the show today. And of course you can watch Jamie's demo on replay as well, so you can go and watch the whole show. Jamie, you're back later on, aren't you?
I am, yeah. I'm back with paper cuts, cut and lift dies with matching stencils. They're amazing. I'll see you at 5.
See you at 5. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. Don't go anywhere, because we have the marvellous Debbie Fisher up next from Crafter's Companion, and she's got brand new glitter paste on its way, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi Hobby Makers, well if you're fans of Crafter's Companion, all this week virtually every day Crafter's Companion are going to be launching a brand new Christmas product. Here's what you can look forward to. On the 11th at 2 p.m, enjoy Christmas glitter glue. On the 12th at 2 p.m, it's glitter pastes and stencils. On the 14th at 2 p.m, new festive frames and sentiment dies. On the 15th at 1 p.m, Christmas creator card dies, and at 2 p.m, Christmas contemporary paper pads. And on the 16th at 2 p.m, Christmas and everyday die kits. So tune in all this week for the brand new launches from Crafter's Companion.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome back, Debbie.
Hello,
It's gorgeous
Rosie.
to have you here.
It's so nice to work with you.
Yeah, it's
it
been
always
ages.
seems like such a long time since I was here, but it's good to be back.
It's lovely to have you back.
Oh,
We're
thank you
delighted,
very
aren't we? We've got a winner to announce as well, because we had a bit of a competition yesterday. It was
nice.
Zena's Ivy's birthday
Of course it
yesterday.
was. Happy birthday,
and
Ivy.
they very kindly put together, Ivy obviously had a huge part to play in this as well. Zena very kindly put together a little birthday competition. So everyone who took part in the show yesterday, basically the winner will have their entire basket from yesterday paid for. How cool is that?
Wow, that's amazing.
Good,
How
isn't
did
it?
she work that one?
Well, she just works her magic. Zena does. Absolutely amazing. We all love Ivy. So the winner is a little bit of a June feast from Lincolnshire.
Wow.
Congratulations. That's it. You have all of your basket from yesterday paid for by Hobby Maker.
So your basket from the day?
Yeah, basket
Wow.
for the day.
June, I
Pretty
hope you
awesome.
stocked up yesterday.
I know, absolutely. That's it, isn't it? Let us know what you got. We'd love to know. Now, Debbie.
Yes.
From one exciting announcement to
Yes.
another massively exciting announcement. This is a
Absolutely.
brand new launch here today.
It is, absolutely. And who doesn't like sparkle? Who doesn't love Christmas?
Exactly.
Put the two together and you've just got a winner here with our
Yes.
paste. They're amazing.
They're really cool. They're so intense. They get a
Yeah.
lovely sort of depth to them. almost, haven't they?
Absolutely,
And
yes.
such a crisp finish as well. So
Yes.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the different colours. We have a massive bundle here for you, okay? You're going to get all of these colours in this bundle here today. We're going to put, they're just lovely. Now, this is shedless as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, so it is. Isn't it stunning? This is like making your own glitter card.
Yeah, it is, but any
Yeah.
shape, any size, anything you want, any...
Yeah.
Wow, really, really beautiful.
The
And-
intensity of the microscopic glitter in here is just incredible. And it's so beautiful. Now, just in case you've bought our first launch of glitter paste, these are completely different colours. So these are our new
Okay.
Christmas range.
Brand new colours, entirely different to glitter glue as well. This is glitter paste.
Yes.
Which, oh my goodness, which sold, first launch yesterday,
I
sold
know,
out with
you loved it. Who doesn't love glitter
Well,
glue?
exactly. So we know this is going to be hugely popular. To make it fair for everybody, we're going to put a minute's clock on screen for you. So get yourselves ready, okay? Get ready, get set, make sure the website is there, good to go, make sure your phone is there if you're ready to call through. And actually, do you know what? If you're going to ring, just ring now. Don't wait for the minute. Ring 0800 001 4433 because these are going to absolutely fly out of the door. And what I love is with the beautiful brand new Christmas colours, that should use these through the year as well.
Oh, absolutely. These are just going to enhance all the ones that you've already got. They're going to enhance whatever medium you've got as well, because these will go on lots of different things. So think of your materials. Think about, yes, exactly.
Really?
Now, it doesn't, you can't wash them in the machine,
Okay.
but you can hand wash them and be careful with them.
Yeah.
But you can put them onto that. We've got some beautiful bags next to you there. So we'll show, you can show one of those, grab one of those, Rosie, because they are beautiful. Putting your little wine bottles in. Look at that. Now, this is one of the stencils we've not even shown you there. That's stenciling that gold onto Hessian bags.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, go, go, go.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Go, 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 go. You need to be on the phones. You need to be checking out on the web. This is going to absolutely fly, and it is flying. So many of you coming through already. LW2054 is your code for the whole bundle. Okay, we will have individual colours available for you on the website, of course. But this is the bundle. You're also going to get your free spatulas as well. You get a set of 4 spatulas in there as well, which obviously to apply. And Debbie's going to show us how to do that in a moment. So what we're going to show you is where we should be stopping, okay? So if you were to buy everything individually, this is what you'd be paying, £54.93. However, now this is the launch.
It is.
And we love a launch here on Hobby Maker, and we love to bring you a combined deal with crafters, don't we?
Absolutely.
We're going to give you a saving here today. Everyone pays the fun low price. We've got 10% of stock is already in baskets. That's how quickly it happens here at Hobby Maker. So do make sure you're checking out. $49.99 for you. We are under £50. You're getting all 6 of these colours, and you're getting your spatulas, and Debbie, We're not stopping there.
We're not stopping there.
We're not stopping there. This is seriously exciting. We've already taken a significant amount for a brand new launch. We've saved you your P&P, and remember, it is just one P&P to get the whole collection home. But we're going to save you even more here today. It is absolutely the best time to come on in, to get involved and get them while you can, while we have stock available. We know what it's like, of course, with crafters. Things sell out. That's it then.
Yep.
Look at what happens with the dotty tape. My goodness.
Yes.
So get it while you can. Here it is, huge saving for you. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Well done to everybody who's got this in their basket. Just make sure you do check it out. Make sure you call through ASAP to guarantee your place. You're getting more than one pot for free.
That's
actually,
amazing.
Today, and of course your spatulas as well for a brand new launch. It is a superb opportunity for you. Now, don't forget as well, all orders this month over £50 from Crafters Companion from the 10th to the 16th of July, while stock's left, you're going to get a free gift. And this is really, really lovely. It's a beautiful quality ornament.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah,
Fantastic.
These are exclusive gifts. I love them. You'll only get them when you spend over that amount. But it's a great little gift. If you're a crafter and you love Crafters Companion, you're going to want that Christmas tree decoration.
Definitely. And do you know what? You'd be paying more than you'd be paying a lot more than that.
Oh,
for this.
absolutely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Seriously exciting. So come on in. You've got the bundle here, $44.99. Get yourself a couple of extra little bits and you're there, aren't you?
So I would recommend getting those glitter glues because we've only got a handful left. They're going to be gone. Grab those, put them into your basket, get that free gift.
Absolutely. Go for it, go for it, go for it. So how do we use these then, Debbie? How do we create this beautiful, solid and wonderful effect with the glitter?
Yeah, absolutely. Shall we do the boards and then the demo? Yes, let's show you because I'm going to use these. These are amazing. So if you love backgrounds, if you love, or you're not really sure what to put in the backgrounds of all your toppers coming out, or your creator cards, or your beautiful sentiment stamps, these boards are incredible. Now, what you get with these is 3 stencils. These are a 3 for these
for
ones.
$7.99.
Yes,
Oh,
I know.
wow.
How incredible is that? So they're absolutely beautiful. So that one is your Holly Jolly Xmas.
Imagine doing your own wrapping paper.
Oh, I love that idea. And you don't have to just use the stencils for the glitter paste. These are going to be great for using for your ink pads, your duet ink pads. We've got them on the show. All sorts of ink pads will go in there. So yes, you can emboss these in your machine as well. So creating beautiful backgrounds. They're absolutely lovely. We've got that feeling festive. Get my teeth in today. Yeah, that one's beautiful. If you love just that beautiful snowflake background, that graduation.
Diamonds.
I know, it's so beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
If you did that in colours as well, could that be confetti? Could it be, you know?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Then you've got
Champagne
your
bubbles.
graceful snowflake. I love this one. It's
I
probably,
love.
well, I say it's my favourite, but then I get to another one and that's my favourite. So they all are.
favourite.
And then you've got your poinsettia there. Look at that one.
you see.
I'm going to show you something quite special to do with this one, but I predict a right on this one. That's going to be hugely popular. Absolutely love these, so you will love those ones.
I can't believe the value you're getting here. It's $7.99.
So good, isn't it?
And you're getting
for 3.
Yeah,
3.
significant.
I mean,
tools
I
for that.
remember a time when you'd be paying about $9.99 for one of those big stencils.
Yeah,
So
for one of them.
Absolutely. So to come down in that value, I think they're just such good value and great ones to have for Christmas.
That is really, really wonderful. And we've got a deal with your brand new stencils as well today. So if you'd like all 4 of your brand spanking new stencil sets, and you're going to get 3 reels, not just 1, but 3 reels of your low tack tape as well. We're going to do a bit of a deal price here today on Hobby Maker. So here it is for you, WL2002, $29.99. That's a big saving.
It's amazing, isn't it? That is incredible. Yeah,
because you're going to use
good.
them for so many different projects.
Oh, you'll be using them for everything. I think every single collection we bring out, every single die, every single edgeable, every single embossing folder, we need a background for for them all.
Yeah.
You have to put them onto something. So if it's not your paper pads, you're going to want these beautiful stencil backgrounds. So all your ink pads will go through there. All your watercolours as well. If you add some glycerin to your watercolour paints, you can then make them into ink pads and put them through your stencils. You can emboss your stencils onto mirror cards and just create the most opulent background, which is going to be amazing. They are beautiful. Now, let's take a look at them, Rosie, shall we? Now, I've just took two of my ones. We've got our fairy lights and our holly and ivy. So you can see those beautiful colours that we've got here, that gorgeous green, that really pretty gold. So, so lovely. And all I've done, I'm using my mixed media mat as well. This is a great mat to have. It's so good. I mean, it's just absolutely amazing.
Is this making its first appearance on Hobby Maker?
Well, it's the first time I've used it. I don't know if the team have used it. We haven't had them out very long.
I
It's
need
very
to
good.
get these.
It's very good for anything. These are great if you've got kids as well.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm
dining room
thinking.
table, they can keep all their messy craft on here. You've got your paint palettes here when you want them. You can sort of mix them about, do different things in here. You've also got where you want to do, if you want to put your aqua pens, scribble a little bit, you can then use your paintbrush and you can paint from them. What's also nice about it, Rosie, push it. If you push it, if I hold the glass mat,
oh my gosh, it does
doesn't
not
move
budge
off the table.
And then can you just wash that in the
You
sink?
wash it, you literally wash it, you literally just roll it up.
Oh, that's
and then
genius.
Pop that away.
So good for
It's
travelling
so
as well.
good. Yes,
Look
so
at
good for
that.
travelling. It's such a good mixed media bag, but I love it because it doesn't move on the mat, so it's not going to go
that is-
anywhere. It is amazing.
Okay, now I'm just going to update you because so it was back in March. It's been on the channel once before, Debbie, and understandably completely sold out. It's not been back in stock since March.
Wow, I didn't realise
Got
that.
it today. We've got a big stock for you, and it is coming up for you in this hour. Okay, so WR 2029, we've got it on its way. Oh my!
Right, I'm going to pop them there. How amazing are they? Now, I have to tell you, I've just used loads of them, and I've still got loads left. So you've got your little spatulas as well that you're getting with them. So that's to scrape. You can actually use these. There's different sizes. I haven't bought my big one with me, so I'm going to switch out for our metal ones. But we will get these back in soon, but only to scrape through. And I'll show you why. Because when you're taking these, take the back of the knife, and then all you're going to do is place that onto there, and then flatly just bring that down. Now, you don't want to do it at an angle like that, because what that might do is go underneath. So you want to keep it flat and just bring that across, and you get less waste. So you keep collecting that, bringing that across. So it's so
it goes
easy.
a long way.
It goes a long way. That little bit just popping in like that. Let's do some here. Let's do some sort of random pieces, and then we'll mix it with the gold.
Oh, gorgeous.
So just bringing that across. Again, just popping that all through. Like so, and let's do some more at the bottom here. Just pop some more here. It's such a nice medium to work with.
Really satisfying, isn't it?
Really satisfying. And if you ever thought you didn't like mixed media, try these, because you will absolutely love them. Now, what I would recommend every time that I keep my covers on, so I've torn that one off, but I normally keep these over the top, just to make sure that they're not going to dry out, and always place that back over. Don't leave them out. Now, because I've got a bit of green on there, use then some kitchen towel. So you want to just take that off, because you don't want to contaminate with different colours. What I would recommend is having maybe a little pot that you can use to put any mixed colours in, and then you won't waste any. But this got oohs and ahs.
It's hilarious. I wish you could hear our talk back sometimes and what's happening in the gallery, because Adam and Kat are just in there going, ooh, ah. I don't even know what that is, Kat. There we go.
So what I'm doing is trying to just be careful not to touch the green yet, because what I want to do, I don't want to contaminate my pot by keep going back in, and I've got some green on there. So all I'm doing is
how long does it take to dry?
So it's touch dry within an hour.
Oh, okay.
And I would say if you wanted to leave it a bit longer, and also, Rosie, it depends the thickness that you put on.
Oh,
you can put quite a lot through.
Yeah.
So I'm doing mine I'm being quite frugal. And all I'm going to do now is, because I'm just going to bring that down, you can mix then over the top.
Oh,
so,
that's lovely. So you're going to get almost like an ombre.
Yes, absolutely. It's just making sure that you're catching all those bits. And then really, because I haven't got a pot, I would have got a pot at home and put all this in, because you don't want to waste any of it. That's the thing. But I also don't want to put this mix back into my pot. So at the moment, I am wasting that, which is very bad. But look, if I bring my kitchen towel, look at how it's mixed together.
Wow.
It's so pretty. So you don't want to sort of lose that.
Yeah.
Make sure you wash each time. And then this is the wow. So if I just bring this across, look at this.
Oh my gosh! Oh,
how beautiful is that?
Love
literally in literally a couple of minutes.
Oh, I adore that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I mean, I know you're talking about backgrounds, but I mean, I just love that as it is.
Oh, absolutely.
It's so stunning.
Frame it for Christmas.
Could you do that on like a placemat?
Oh,
and then, I mean, once it's dry, no, you can't wash it. But I mean, you were doing it for like a little bit.
So, Rosie, you've just given me an idea. We do, I don't know if we've got them on Hobby Maker, but Crafters Companion definitely do them. I think we might do them. We do a shine away. There are cans, so we do the cans. We do. We've got 2 cans on the show, but I think they're the purple one, stick and spray and stick away.
Yeah.
But we also do a green one, and the green one is a sealant, so it will. It's like a lacquer, so it will. You could spray over the top and make it a shiny mat with your glitter, and then use them as your placemats. Your own placemats. I love that one.
And decorating your boxes. If you make a Christmas Eve box, if you're making like gift boxes for people, it's just going to look absolutely
it's just beautiful. But that is as easy as they are to do, and not a lot of mess. And then I've got a little washing up bowl next to me.
Very organised. You've got all those dishes back there. We'll just.
But when you're finished with them, just wash them straight away, or put them into soap, and then it washes on. So I can literally I've got nothing in here apart from water. So you don't even have to put soaking water in.
No soap or anything.
And it literally comes off. Let me just bring this. And then all I do is take a piece of kitchen towel, and then I will just pop that into 2 pieces of kitchen towel and just blot it off. And then it's ready to go again. It's clean.
That's so easy, isn't it?
That's it. It's clean, So that's the one I've just used.
Can't believe that.
And that was just that was in water.
Wow.
So.
That's no soap either at home. That's literally just water.
Just water.
Really fantastic.
And then just use the bits that we got on our mat. They just wipe away as well. And there we go.
Genius.
They're all clean.
Absolutely fantastic. So your paste for all 6 beautiful colours that you're getting there, and for 4 of your spatulas as well. So they're a little bit different to the ones that Debbi was
they're the
just
white
using.
ones. So the ones I was showing earlier. These
That's
are these little white ones.
They're great for little details as well.
They're just you get big. I didn't bring my bigger one, which is why I didn't use it. You can use your spatula, so you use the straight edge to go through. But because they're only small, and I've got my bigger spatula, it's just for quicker demonstrations.
You're getting 4.
But you are getting 4 of these. But these little spoons are brilliant.
Is
For
that
scraping
flexy
out.
as well?
Yeah, they're flexy. Look at that.
Oh, that's handy.
I know. Yeah, they're very good. So and you're getting them for nothing in your
That's
kit.
incredible. You're getting those for nothing, and you're getting basically a free pot and a bit of your stunning glitter paste as well. And that's all for £44.99. It's completely interest-free as well, so you can just come on in, and all of those brand new stencils as well at £7.99 each for them. It's just wonderful. Now we also have the bundle, of course, for all of the brand new bundles. This is the most popular way to buy, and understandably so, because you're getting it all under £30 here today. So really fantastic. And that combination between, you can see how beautifully it works, using those stencils and using that onto your materials and fabrics as well. It just looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? You're going to have loads of fun with this, so do make sure you're checking out. If you don't know how to do it, hobbymaker.co.uk, just put it in your basket, okay? Now, the temptation is, you might be thinking, oh, I'll check it all out together, I'll build up my basket, I only want to pay, I'll check it out later. But every single day we get people missing out that way. Okay, check out as you go along. It doesn't affect your P&P. It's $3.95 for the whole day, right the way up until midnight tonight. So it's wonderful. Now, all those stencils, of course, come with that free pack as well of your low-tack tape. You're going to get 3 rolls. If you'd like to get the spatulas on their own, by the way, maybe you'd like to get these as a little gift, or you'd like to... now, they've only been on air once before, and they completely sold out as well. They're easy clean. You've got the spatula tip for effective spreading, and you've got that spoon tip as well that Debbi was just showing us there, which makes it really easy, of course, to lift out your product and to pop it into onto your messy mat, onto your multimedia mat, your mixed media mat. So $6.99 there for your spatulas on their own. If you just want some extras, and again, I mean, think about it, in your bundle, you're getting those absolutely free. So we're saving you $6.99 there, and we're saving you with your glitter paste as well. So really, really exciting. Now, okay, it's time, Debbie. All right, just prepare yourselves. This sold out completely back in March. People have been checking out on pre-order.
I'm not surprised.
How many do you have at home? Can I ask? Because I mean, I'm thinking about my kids. I've got the 2 kids. I like to sort of obviously get messy as well. Do you need one per person? So you all sit and craft together?
So. I don't have young children anymore. I did have my grandkids the last week.
You've been with them for a week, haven't you?
A whole week, yeah.
You're looking very bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Do you know what?
They're very well behaved.
I just loved it. They're so good. They're so good. I've had my acrylic paints out in the garden with them painting stones and things. Yeah, it's just been so nice. So I've got 2 of these. So one of those used them each, but I use 2 in my craft room.
Okay.
So one gets really mucky, I just pop that to the side and grab the other one, or work on 2 different things because I'm working on all sorts all the time.
Yeah.
But also I was thinking they're great for pets as well, just because of that, what you can put on them. I know a silly little thing to have, but great that they're non-slip.
Yes.
So yeah, but they're a great table saver. I love it that just whatever mixed media that you want to do, you might want to paint with your ink pads. You can just dab some in your here and literally use your paintbrush. You've literally got that canvas to sort of paint on. You've even got a bit here on this side that holds your tools.
So it doesn't roll off
it doesn't
the
roll
table?
off. It doesn't roll into your work that you're doing. So that's really good. And I love that you've got all these little pots here as well. So yeah, I think it's just brilliant.
It's fantastic, and it's been flying out the door on pre-orders already. This totally sold out. I mean, literally completely. And we've not had it here since March, since that complete sellout. So understandably, it's already very popular. It is here. It is back. It is busier than ever. WR2029 is your product code here for Crafter's Companion Mixed Media Mat. Get yourself, well, minimum of 2 really you want. If you're able to, obviously come on in, get your one, $19.99. Absolutely fantastic value. But, oh, okay. It's getting very busy. But lots and lots of you are putting 2s in, 3s in as well. Maybe you've got a crafters group as well. You all get together.
Oh, that's perfect.
And do you know, I mean, gosh, Debbie, I'm thinking back to when I was teaching in school as well, when you're doing smaller projects as well. It's brilliant to have in the classroom, you know, if you're brownies, guides as well, if you've got your primary school kids wanting to, even with beading, things like that, making jewellery.
Brilliant. What
that's
a great idea.
From Kat, yeah.
There's nothing's going to roll away from it because you've got those edges. I was also thinking Play-Doh and stuff for the little ones.
Oh my gosh, and kinetic sand.
Yes.
Oh.
Because it's got a ridge all the way round, so that's amazing.
Oh, you've got, oh my gosh, how many are you going to get? What's that, my darling? No. Did you know about this?
I didn't know about that. It's always Debbie don't know because they
Debbie
never tell me anything.
I'm always the last to know as well. There's a song in here somewhere, isn't there? 20 seconds and we're going again on that price. Now, for every one of you who's already checked out, who's already dialed through, who's already in, none of you are paying $19.99, okay? This is a really exciting opportunity for you. Heat resistant as well, 100% silicone, so you can wash it really easy as well. Waterproof, wipe clean. Now, it's an A4 work surface, is that right?
It is,
really
yes.
fantastic.
So this bit here is your work surface. That's A4. I forgot all about the heat resistant. So yeah, things like
when you're embossing.
Embossing. And also, if you get anything that's stuck on here, so light heat embossing, let it dry and cool down and peel it off. Because it's silicone, so nothing sticks to it as well. It's so good. Yeah,
you have got to get this home. That's a £3 saving here today.
That's amazing.
Which still makes you post your packaging. Absolutely fantastic. It's its 2nd time here on Hobby Maker. And you know what? Oh, wow. How come we've been able to do this today then? So hold on, $19.99, totally sold out. Okay, absolutely fantastic deal back in March. How have we managed to get this?
I think it's just Christmas offers what we're doing. Which is amazing.
Grab it while you can, I say. Absolutely.
And remember, if you're going for that mat and you're going for those pastes, you get your free gift.
Oh, yes, exactly. Well
that will
said.
take you over the 50.
It will, won't it? Absolutely
so
superb. Get your pastes, get your stencils, get your mat as well. And you've got it all today. And you've got so many lovely projects There we go. Okay, Amanda's gone for 2 there. Do check out, remember. Okay, this sold out completely last time. I'm not sure how many people missed out, but it was a lot, Kat's saying. That was all the way back in March, so make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? Oh, what are you going to show us next?
Right, a couple of different things. Now,
Okay.
with our stencils, you get what I call your embellishment stencil. So if you don't want to add anything else to it and you just want to make your cards with that embellishment stencil, your background stencil, you're getting 2 of those. You're getting, well, some have a border, some have 2 embellishments. This one comes with a Santa Claus one. So you've got your Santa Claus, you can just about see it. I didn't really use the right sort of card to show them off, did I? Let's just show that one. You can see, there we go, which is perfect. And then we're going to use the bauble one. But also, I want to show you something else that you can do with them, because not only can you stencil, which we'll do that in a second, I've just got myself a little paintbrush as well, because they're really good little paintbrushes like this for sort of just stippling a pattern onto cardstock.
Oh, so you don't have to use a spatula?
Of course, no, not at all. And you don't have to use stencils. It means
Can you
that,
just paint with them?
well,
if you want
it's a
to,
bit,
or is
it's
that-
harder to paint because they're thicker. So for instance, if we were to just put that on and we wanted to paint down, you'd have to give it a really light touch to be able to sort of paint. You couldn't really, you wouldn't be able to sort of paint with them. But I do love to stipple.
That
So
blue
let's just move that around,
gorgeous.
because it's a really nice way to just put some stippling down onto here. And what this is going to do is just create a glittered background. And because I'm doing this, most of it is going onto my card, and I'm not worried about dipping in a little bit of something else, because it's not going to really affect that. So let's just keep doing that. And that will dry onto there. And then let's pop.
So it's safe to double dip. We're okay.
Yes, just make sure, look, can you see there's hardly anything on there then? So it's gone on the inside of my brush. Dip it in again, let's add a little bit of gold just on the side like that. And then what I would do with your brush, wash it straight away. So just pop that into water. Now, these are water-based, which means you're not going to affect your brushes. I've washed that out. My brush is all completely back to normal, so no problem
quick,
whatsoever.
isn't it?
Yeah, really quick. Now, that's all I wanted to do, because I want to then, what colours are we going to use on our bauble? So let's use the gold. So let's bring that one in. And then I'm going to use the blue. And I'm just going to pop that to one side at the moment.
How do you feel about double dipping, Debbie, on the whole, when it comes to your guacamole and your hummus and your sour cream? And
Yeah,
things?
see, I'm a bit of a double dipper.
I'm a bit of a double dipper.
Apologies, I
Yeah,
am.
same. High
Yeah.
five, because I was a bit, you know.
Yeah, I figure if you know people and it's your family, it doesn't matter.
Just go for it.
Go for it.
Get your finger
It's
in there
fine.
as well. Just go. All right, no, I don't go that far, I promise. I don't do that. Don't do that.
Right, now I'm being more careful on here, because what I want to do, I want to create, it doesn't matter on your first one, because I don't matter going over the bow, but I want to show you can use different colours. So I'm going to use my gold on that one.
Okay.
So scrape that one off, pop that lid back on, and then we're going to use the blue to do the bow. So just a little bit on the top there, bring that down.
I'm in love with that blue, I'm not going to lie. That is like...
Very nice, isn't it?
It's like lapis lazuli on heat or something. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Wow.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? So just going to take a little bit of that away, just so I don't contaminate. And then we're just going to turn that, just can't seem to get my angle right on there. Yes, and actually, that's a
this
good
is where your
point.
smaller
See,
ones-
Kat, should have just brought those in. And then we're just going to bring that across. There
They're
we
handy,
go.
they are.
Oh.
Cats have got, are you obsessed with dentists? Oh, I see. She is thinking about the dentist today. She needs to cancel it. That's the second time you've mentioned dentist equipment today, Kat. Don't know if you realised that.
Has she got a fear? Have you got a fear of the dentist, Kat? Is that what it is?
Oh, okay.
Look how beautiful our ball
That
boys.
is
So I've not been very
gorgeous.
careful there, but I've just done that really quickly.
It's a
Now,
lovely thick texture, isn't
It's
it?
a really
Wow,
nice
it's
thick
beautiful.
texture. Yes, I'm going to pop that straight in water, and then let's pop my lids on. I can't remember which. I think the fairy lights was the blue and the green was. Oh no, I think the other way round. Actually, no. Holly and ivy. Look, I'm getting them all the wrong way round. Was
The
the green.
holly and the ivy.
That
That's
makes
a nice
sense,
bit,
doesn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
Do you know,
they
I love
feel
that
nice,
they're
don't
they
they?
do. Sorry, I'm so weird. I'm literally standing here just stroking the card. But this is what you'll be doing at home before you know it, because it's so satisfying. And it doesn't come off at all. I'll just show you this, because you've got these beautiful examples. But you know, if I just run my finger across, right, and there's nothing there at all, it's totally shedless. It's beautiful.
So nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And do you know what? You know, when you think about Christmas decorations and things like that, you know, we often, you know, you cover head to toe in glitter before you know it.
Yep.
But with all of this, you're not. It's so
It's
clean.
surprising how clean it all is. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
beautiful.
They're just so gorgeous. Lots you can do with them.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at this one, the acetate as well.
Of course, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that is lovely. These are gorgeous. Oh my goodness me. They just look so effective, don't they?
Yeah, and that's lovely because actually that's done on red cardstock.
Yeah.
But then glittered over the top with red, and it just gives a beautiful, almost like an embossed glitter look.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
it's absolutely
It's beautiful.
gorgeous.
Do you know what? I love this stippling technique you've just shown us here as well, because that could be used any time of year.
Absolutely,
it's just
yeah,
lovely.
absolutely. So if we go back to that, all I've done is I've matte and layered that onto some navy cardstock.
Gorgeous.
I've also just cut my bauble out of just some nesting dies. And then also, just to save time, I'm going to bring in, just dropped my leaf
There you
down
go, grab
there.
it.
Thank you,
I'll
Rosie.
grab it, darling.
This one is this, so that's the snowflake. Now, the
think that is
reason I've
so
only gone
gorgeous.
around and not through is because I'm going to cover it up. But I just want that in the
okay.
background. So don't waste your glitter by putting it where you don't need it. So we're going to matte and layer these onto here. Now, I've already got my card. So I've just done myself a 5x7 card, and we're just going to do our mattes and layers.
That is a lovely card as well. Isn't that beautiful?
I forgot my glue, but never mind. We will just use our... I can't believe I forgot my glue. Fancy forgot. Oh, I've got it right in front of me. I thought that was a bit odd. There it is.
You're just so well organised.
I know.
You're so efficient, you know, it's just all there,
I
ready to
thought
go.
it was very strange that I didn't have it. So I'm just using tacky glue very quickly. In
I
my
love those
little
thin nozzles,
bottle.
that's great.
Yeah, they're so good. Yep, so good. Let's just matte and layer that onto here. So I've done all these pre-hand just so they dry in time. So like I say, I would say about touch dry in an hour, depending on thickness, and I would say in about sort of 2 to 3 hours they're properly dry.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, it really doesn't take that long at all.
I just adore this.
Looks amazing,
Stencil,
doesn't it?
really
So
does.
good. And again, mixing those colours up look really good. So don't be afraid to mix them up, but just don't contaminate your pots. But actually, what's the worst that can happen? You're just going to end up with really nice, shiny colours on different projects.
Yeah. I just love how, I mean, they can be bubbles, they can be fizz, they can be
Yes, I love that
snowfall.
idea. Fizz, a nice bottle of champagne in the middle
Yeah.
there. That would be amazing.
Well, this is gorgeous.
So we're going to layer these. So I just wanted to show different ways that we can use those. Just hoping I might just have to hold my tacky glue in place.
Want me to
just
hold
that.
it for a bit?
That's okay. That should. It doesn't take too long.
Okay.
It's just making sure that holds down. If you're not too sure about the glues you're using or you haven't got much time, I would recommend red liner tape. That will
okay.
then make sure that goes down. I might have to put a bit more glue on there. Let's just... Oh, top bit, I'll tell you what it is. It's because it's going over the actual
of
glitter.
course.
So it probably just needs a little bit more glue on the side there. I'm quite frugal with my glue, that's what it is. So I just perhaps need to hold a little bit more. So we've just got that down there. And then we're just going to put our topper on. So let's
This
pop
is
that
so
into
lovely.
place. And again, it's about sort of composition, where you're going to pop them. So I've sort of offset that, and then we're going to pop this one to the other side, like so. And then I'm being very naughty, Rosie, because I'm bringing in a sentiment that no one's seen yet.
How dare you?
I know,
Debbie?
I know.
Debbie dares.
Don't tell the boss. We've got some amazing creator cards coming.
Oh,
You
it's
haven't got to wait long.
lovely. Okay.
We're on Friday.
Okay.
So
all right.
on Friday
We'll let
I'll be
you off.
in, yes.
Very
and,
Rennie Macintosh.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it's beautiful. Well, we've got
That is
creator
gorgeous.
card dies that where these come inside the creator card die.
That is really
So that's
beautiful.
one of them. So I thought I'd give you a sneaky peek. So I'm
We'll let you off.
being very naughty.
Very naughty, but thank you. We like a sneaky peek. That's great.
And then all we're going to do with this one, I've just cut myself from the same piece of navy cardstock. I've just cut a little strip, and all I want to do is pop that going up,
so it's
so
like
it
it's
actually looks
hanging.
like it's hanging off the page.
Clever.
So it's just having those little bits and pieces, which don't take long at all to do. It's just cutting off your sort of odds and ends there. We're just going to pop that there. I'm not worried how straight that is because we're going to cover a lot of it up. I'm also just going to snip that off. So let me just snip that one onto there. There we go. So that just elongates that. And then I've just got myself some, everyone will have some foliage in their stash. I know we've had some new ranges coming out lately, so I've just cut these all out.
Just to let you know as well, the stencil that Debbie is working with right now, the set, that has completely sold out individually now. So the only way to get that is in the bundle, okay? And the bundle is on your screen right now. So WL2002, that's for all 4 of these brand new gorgeous stencils, and you're getting your 3 rolls of low tack tape there as well. Oh, that looks amazing.
Yep, so we're literally, I'm just going to put a bit more on there. Let's just put a little bit more in there so I can pop these in. So all we're going to do is just I've put some 3D glue gel, and then we're just going to put, and then I've cut some gold to add some gold in there. But look how beautiful.
That's
and really,
amazing.
apart from the foliage, we've used everything in there. And then I've just got a little poinsettia, which we're going to put in the middle. And I thought, because we've got the glues in stock, if we've still got them, I'm not sure if we're still there.
We're limited.
But let's use that to do our little pearl in the middle.
Oh, gorgeous.
Look at that.
That is absolutely
Just that
glorious.
little bit of extra. And then if I turn that round, there we go. There's our finished card.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's got so much life to it, Debbie.
Yeah,
It's just-
so much. Yeah. And it just shows you that you can go all out or you can keep it really simple. The choice is yours. But there's so many different things that you can do with these pastes.
I love it. That is truly, truly glorious. And you can try and do this at home as well. You can create this, you could create something else. Remember, if you are just joining us as well, you can watch all of Debbie's demonstration back as well. I just think that is so beautiful. I love it. Thank you so much for showing us how to do that. It's gorgeous. Now, if you'd like to get the pastes as individual pots, if you just want to give it a go and have a little go with the different colours, you are able to do that. And if I show you this board again, you've got all of the different colours shown on here. So you've got the poinsettia, and again, remember, this is completely and utterly... Now, sometimes I say poinsettia, and sometimes I say poinsettia.
I think it's poinsettia.
I think so.
Yes.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Poinsettia. Poinsettia. There we go. Sometimes, I don't know why sometimes I miss the I out. Does anyone else do that? There we go. $7.99 for that beautiful poinsettia. If you would like it on its own, absolutely gorgeous. Remember, this does come in the bundle with the free spatulas as well. But if you would like to get it on its own, maybe you want to get extra because you know there are certain colours you're going to work more with. So you want to get the bundle and you want to get a couple of the extra colours as well. Of course, you are welcome to do that. So this is the poinsettia. You have also got the fairy lights, which is this dazzling gold. I mean, look at it. Just is absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? It's beautiful. Really, really lovely. It just catches eye, but it's a very classy glitter. Does that make sense?
I get it. Yes, no, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not cheap gold. It's like a proper 24 karat gold. You know, it looks.
Yeah, it's
really,
a pretty gold, isn't it?
Really is lovely. So the fairy lights there as well. Then we've got the holly green and the holly and ivy. That's a great hymn.
It is
It's
a great
carol.
hymn, yes.
It's a good one. Oh, I love a bit of carol singing. Do you like carol singing?
Oh, I love carol singing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good,
I
isn't it?
remember as a child we went carol singing and we raised something like, at the time, something like £80 for charity.
Oh
Me and
my
my friend from
gosh.
school, we were only little.
That's incredible. So what a lovely thing to do.
I know,
That's
I
absolutely
remember doing that.
Oh, we should, Crafters Companion Store. We should do a bit of carol singing.
Yeah.
Christmas.
You don't really want, I mean, I sing all the time, but I'm not a good singer.
I'm the same.
Yeah, but you are a good singer.
No, I'm not a good singer.
Oh, you're not.
No, I'm not a good singer. I can sing in a choir. If my voice is blending in with everyone else's, that's okay.
I'm the singer
But I'm
in the
not a
car
soloist.
that's
Yes.
going along and singing loud, and then I think I nail something,
Yeah.
turn it down, and I sing it, and then it's so rubbish.
Yeah, I'm totally there with you. Kitchen discos as well,
That's
belting
it,
it out.
yeah, absolutely.
In a wooden spoon. It's really good. Sorry, anyway, here we go. The holly and the ivy. We've also got the beautiful snow angel. Oh, absolutely good. And that's almost like an iridescence, isn't it? Because you've got, I mean, it's not just white, is it? You've got lots of iridescent colours. It's a bit like the Aurora
That one
Borealis,
is
isn't it?
really lovely. It's great for if you're going over darker colour cards.
Yeah. Oh,
but
nice, so
it's
it will
also
cover.
but it's really good for if you're creating snow rooftops, that sort of thing over the
nice.
trees.
Yeah.
So pretty. That
And
one.
over 60% of this one has gone on its own.
Wow.
And isn't that lovely to know as well that it goes over your darker cardstock? That's really good. You know,
yes.
brilliant. Shows the coverage you're getting. Then you've got this ice dance, and you know what? I just think this is one of the most thrilling blues ever because it's just so many dimensions to this. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And again, completely shedless. On its own, 40% of this has gone as well. And then finally, you've got your silver as well. There's such a satisfying sort of, when you feel it, it's smooth.
It is, yeah, it's
really
amazing,
lovely.
isn't it? It's so beautiful. That's like a platinum, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it is,
beautiful.
isn't it? Very, very high end. It's very classy. $7.99 there for you, UL2061, and 20% of this stock has gone as well. Now, the other thing we're going to do, we're giving you all the choices today. We're giving you so many options, you know, so everybody's got something for their budget. If you want to go individually, that's absolutely fine. If you'd like to go for the whole bundle, of course, you can do that with the free spatulas. But if you'd like to go for 2 smaller bundles and get 3 colours, we can do that for you as well. So one bundle, you've got the ice dance, the snow angel, and the fairy lights together. So it's these 3 here, okay? 1, 2, 3 that you're going to be getting together. There they are. Thank you so much, Dan, my darling. And then the other bundle is the poinsettia, the holly, and the ivy, and the silver bells as well. So we're going to do a cheeky deal on these too. So here's your first bundle. That's the ice dance, the snow angel, and the fairy lights for £19.97, which is really, really fantastic value. Really, really good. So if you want to get 3 colours, there they are, 0800 001 4433. And then your second bundle, where you're going to get the holly and the ivy, you're going to get your beautiful silver bells there as well, and you're going to get your poinsettia. So you've got those 3 there, BH2083. And again, really fantastic saving here today at £19.97. But to be honest, I mean, the deal, the best deal, you can get all of these colours, and you're going to get your 4 free spatulas, and that is the best value. That's where the best value is. So definitely come on in. But whatever fits your price point, whatever fits your budget, and remember, when you spend over £50 here today at Hobby Maker with Crafter's Companion, you're going to be getting your free beautiful gift as well, this gorgeous Christmas decoration from the 10th to the 16th of July, free gift with orders over £50. Isn't that lovely? Really, really wonderful. So come on in and get yours. Gorgeous. Now, you mentioned about the glitter glues,
Yes,
Debbie. You
I
just
did.
used one there on your demonstration as well. So the first launch of these yesterday completely sold out. We were really lucky. We were able to get a relaunch, but it wasn't as big as that first one. So we are really, really, really limited now on stock. So well done to everyone who's already checked out. So just to explain the difference, so everyone's really clear at home as well, why these are different to the glitter paste.
Yeah, so paste will go through a stencil. The glues won't, because they're glue. It means they're gloopy. It means they're sticky.
Okay.
But what it means is you can do so many different things with them. So you can enhance your pattern papers. You can use them. You can use them as glue, but why would you? Because you'd be hiding that beautiful glitter.
True.
They're great for creating your glitter glue dots. So you literally can create all your own gems now using them. And I think that's what a lot of people use them for. It's that accent to things. Embossing, you could literally colour in your embossing folders with these, which would just be so, so pretty. We've also got some, if I pop these ones in as well, we've actually got the clear ones. So again, when we was talking about the sparkle that you can create, these are amazing. Yeah. You can add some fake snow over the top of them. So if you do want to add that sort of accent, so they're a great one to have as well. So, but they're incredible, and I'm not surprised they sold out yesterday, and I think they will again today, because people know that glitter glues are so versatile in their use, especially when you can use them on so many different surfaces.
Oh, definitely. You can write. Michelle yesterday was showing how to write with them as well.
Yes,
doing
absolutely.
Calligraphy and things.
Yeah, how amazing is that?
Gorgeous.
They're great fun for the kids. I mean, yeah, they're just amazing to use and great products. And I'm surprised we've not done them before now, because glitter glues have been around a long time. I remember having them all and using them all the time. Yeah. And then you run out and then you forget to replace them. And now they've come out again. It's like, yay,
amazing.
Let's use them again.
What's so brilliant though is I remember when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, using some glitter glues. They were quite watery. Yes. They didn't have a huge amount of glitter in there, and they were flat. Yes. But because these are such a lovely thick texture, they really hold their shape, don't they?
They do hold their shape,
giving you that lovely ability to get all the gems and things. They're really gorgeous. So here's all your different colourways here. They come in sets of 3. Okay, and today we have a really, really special deal for you. We are going to honour yesterday's price, okay? If you want to watch any of the demonstrations from yesterday, you can watch Zena and Michelle in action in that first launch as well. At 3 o'clock yesterday, so you can see all of that in action. But oh my goodness, £33.99 for everything, for all of these beautiful, beautiful colours. And the Christmas tree embossing folder. I mean, it's brilliant that, isn't it?
It's really good. And actually, they've specifically chose that folder because it works so well. So you can literally use the green to paint the tree. You can use all the colours to do all the dots on it. It's just a brilliant embossing folder to enhance.
It's absolutely perfect. So you're getting all of the colours that you're seeing there on your screen, and the beautiful embossing folder for £33.99 is fantastic. But this is your last chance now, okay? It is very, very limited indeed. If you're looking on the web and you're looking for the right code, VT2026, okay? And remember, you've also got your free phone number there, 0800 001 4433, and our call centre are amazing. So they'll be able to help you. If you've got any questions, then you know what, come and give them a call. Now, we've got over a quarter of the stock in baskets. This is over a quarter of the remaining stock, so do make sure you're checking out as well. Now, you've got some beautiful papers there, and you're going to share some of the demos.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I thought what we would do is, because we've got the Snow Queen, which was just launched with our Craig a few days ago, I believe. Yeah, I thought we would show you how, because a lot of people don't think about it, but how you can enhance your pattern papers. So I'm going to be using the graceful snowflake. So you've got your really big one, but obviously if we pop that over the top of our pattern papers, it's going to fill it up too much. So these embellishment ones come really in handy for doing them. So let me take that one away, bring this one in.
That's the one you used on the bag as well, isn't it?
It is the one on the bag, yes. So there's 2 different ones. So I think there's a snowflake on one, and I think something else on the other, bells on the other, yes.
Right.
But it's such a nice one to use. Now, if you look at that, I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it?
It's just lovely, and it's great to see.
Yeah, really good to see. Yeah, and so think about all those different what you can be making. For
it's flexible on here as well.
It's very flexible. Now, we've not talked about that, but actually, if I bring this one, it's pretty much. I mean, you can tell it's pretty much dry now.
Oh yeah, gosh,
so which we did earlier. But if you wanted to wrap that round a candle, talking about candles, I forgot to bring one. You can stencil onto a candle.
Oh, that's so clever. You wouldn't light that.
You wouldn't light it.
Maybe onto one of the LED ones.
Yeah, but it's just if you're using it as a decorative candle, you can stencil onto your candle. But that's how flexible it is, which is so good. So then you can put it onto your wraparounds. You can put it on. You can make crackers out of them, couldn't you? There's so much you
can put it onto glass as well. So if you've got like a little lantern.
Yeah, you could put it onto glass. Yeah, absolutely. Nice. So it just wouldn't be washable because it is water based. Sure. Right. So all we're going to do here is I've just took a piece from that. I mean, this
so enchanting.
Oh my goodness, the paper pad is just incredible. I mean, it doesn't need anything because it's so pretty in its own right. But let's just pop like a snowflake over the side here. So just so I don't get any mess, I'm just popping this round. Let's bring in that blue again because the blue is going to really enhance this. So we're just going to bring a little bit onto here, and then we're just going to bring that blue and really enhance those papers. So
everyone's loving this
scraping sound. Yeah, it is nice. Goes through. Right, and then if we take that one away, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
And then let's just put it over to this side, and let's do another one on this side. It's just beautiful. So you can continue to use that stencil. Just be careful when you're pulling it up and putting it back down.
Yeah.
But yeah, make sure you just scrape that away. We can then bring, oh, missed a bit there. Let's just bring that one in. And if you don't want to miss any, you can always put some low-tack tape down the side and then use that as like a flap, so you can just bring it up.
Oh, that's
move
a good
that
idea.
there. Look at that.
That looks
And if I move
gorgeous.
that away, so let's bring that one onto here. Scrape always scrape back in the pot, so don't waste any. So pop that right in. There we go.
That just looks so beautiful.
And then if I take it away from that bottom piece so you can see it a little bit better, take that one away. Look at that. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely.
I mean, that just really now enhances it even more. If you've got the glitter glues, you can literally bring those in so we can add sort of spots of glitter. So we can put those little pearl drops into, oh, that one's not open. That's why I used the blue one earlier, because that was already open. Is the purple open? Should we add a bit of purple?
Yeah, I think we should use the purple.
So we can just pop some, put a little bit in there.
Do you know what? We'll let you off, Deb. If you want to open another one, no one's going to stop you.
Well, that's very true, but let's just pop some in there. Just pop some little bits there. There's just so much you can do.
It comes to life, doesn't it?
It really comes to life, yes, and that is amazing. Now, in that set, you get some beautiful other papers. So mat and layer that on there, and you've transformed your papers, which is amazing.
Yeah, I just think this whole collection is absolutely beautiful. Everything you're bringing on the show today. And actually, talking about the collection, the Snow Queen,
Yes.
we do have this bundle here for you today. It's just magical.
It is
isn't
beautiful.
It's really wonderful. So you're going to get your 12 by 12 paper collection. And I always wonder, I think the best way to show it is on the overhead, actually, isn't it?
Yes, quite
Do you think? Is that
possibly.
okay?
Yes, absolutely.
Because it just, it's so rich.
Isn't it
It's
beautiful?
so full of,
I
oh
flick
my
it
goodness,
from-
I didn't even see that bit.
I know, well, I've cut some of it off, which was
Oh,
a shame. So that was the actual page. So
baubles.
if I bring that one in, see, that was that bit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And then you've got all this to
And
play
you've got
with.
all of that to play with,
Oh
yeah.
my
So I
goodness.
was just showing you a small piece, so we've got that on the overhead.
Oh, lovely.
But it's so beautiful,
Oh, and
isn't
it's
it?
double-sided.
And it is double-sided. So if I bring it this way, so you can, if I flick through,
Oh.
look at these. I mean, they're
Wow.
magical.
They
I mean,
really
and I
are.
love them because decorating your gift boxes for Christmas, doing your scrapbooking pages.
Making gift bags as well. Could you make, because it's
You
lovely
could
thick
do-
quality,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. You've got the bridge coming over here.
Oh, come
I mean,
on.
adding your glitters would only make this even more beautiful if that was possible. Look at this. It's so lovely.
Oh my gosh,
isn't
it's
it?
literally beautiful.
I know, it is breathtaking.
It really is, that is the word.
It's so lovely. Look, you've got all the horses galloping there, the princesses in there, or the Snow Queen. Just beautiful. But this is what's going to be enhanced, especially with your glitter glues, with your stencils, with your glitter. It's all so amazing. It's very princessy. If you've got a winter wedding, this is just going to be the pad for you, isn't it?
Absolutely.
For your cards, for your stationery. I know.
Oh my gosh, the sugar plum fairy or the nutcracker.
I mean, that's so 3D, but can you imagine like putting a little dot of your glitter glues or your glitter paste through them? It's just going to be amazing. Got a dancer in the studio as well. Riding through the forest.
So, I mean, look
So
at
nice.
the detail.
The detail is incredible. We do have an in-house designer.
Oh
She
my gosh.
is just amazing, incredible at her paper
Oh, I'm in
pads.
love with this.
Yeah, and it's beautiful. And if you do love that, just that light side, you've got that on top, which is going to enhance every single page as well. Whichever one you turn to, it's going to match just beautifully.
She got 36 sheets in there of this most magical and enchanting paper, absolutely gorgeous. Now you're also getting these beautiful double-sided pearly
Yeah, these
cards.
are-
This is what you were using earlier.
Yeah,
wasn't it? The
these
luxury
are
cards.
absolutely lovely. If I bring in, you've got 5 different colours there. Got one, there we go, green one, that one there. Look at those colours, all in that really sort of shimmery, pearlised cardstock,
And that
it
all
is
works,
double-sided. It doesn't matter what page. In fact, Rosie, that's a good idea. Whatever page you go to, this is going to work.
Yeah, it really
just
does, doesn't
whatever
it?
you go to, because it's just got those colours in it. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this collection. I love the colour palette.
Now, you were talking about vellums and acetates
Yes.
earlier because you can work with your glitter pastes and your glitter glues on the
Yeah,
acetate
absolutely. So this one is brilliant because you're getting both in here. So if I bring these out, you're actually getting, and feel the quality of that.
Oh.
It's, I would say, more like parchment. Parchment is thicker than vellum, and that definitely feels like parchment to
Oh,
me.
you can make lots of little light boxes for the table and things like that,
Yes.
popping some LED lights in there.
Absolutely,
Oh,
yeah, absolutely.
that's so gorgeous.
It's so beautiful. So that's just the vellums, which is gorgeous in its own right. But look at this acetate. I mean, it's so lovely. Yeah, it's so lovely.
That is really, really... Is that thicker than normal acetate?
I think it is
isn't
thicker. I think it's definitely thicker. I think the vellum's thicker. I think there's so much you could do. These
You make
are
like
the
a
ones.
little box as well, couldn't you? With
Yeah,
the
I
pearls
would multiple
Yeah.
ordering these
Oh,
because
definitely.
you'll be
So
using
these
them
are
time and
available
time again.
individually as well?
I think they must be. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the bundle's always the better way because you've got everything that matches.
Tell me that's not the time. Is that the time? Oh my gosh!
Where was
Just,
that
I know. Wow. Also in this
Get
bundle,
more. There's more.
24 sheets of your lightweight paper, and these
Yeah.
are beautiful pearls again.
So
right?
this is brilliant. So for lightweight paper, what we mean by that, it's thinner than. Look at this. It's so nice. Yeah, it's so nice.
Look at that light.
This, yeah, it's just beautiful.
That is
This is
gorgeous.
amazing at cutting out your flowers and making flowers because
little
it's that.
snowdrops. And,
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got little snowmen bodies to cut
nice.
out, that sort of thing as well, it is just beautiful.
That
those
is lovely.
papers. Yeah.
And you've got a lot in there, haven't you? It's 24 sheets.
Yes. Well, there's not in this one. Yours will be full.
You got 107 sheets in total in this bundle. TR2 027. Only launched on Monday with Craig here at Hobby Maker, and oh my goodness, it's hugely popular, as you can imagine.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got it all here, £41.97. If you'd like individuals, it's a really good idea, particularly with the acetate and the gorgeous vellum there, and those lightweight papers, well, and the pearly cards. Do you know what? You probably want to get individuals of all of it as well on
Yes,
top of the bundle,
absolutely,
don't you?
yeah.
But they're all available on the website as individuals. But everything you see on screen right now, you're getting in this tremendous bundle, £41.97. It's absolutely incredible. Now, you're going to be back with us in an hour.
Just an hour, yes, and we're going to do it all over again.
We are indeed. And Deb's going to bring all her tips and techniques and a wonderful talent. We can't wait to
It's
see
a
you
Debbie
again.
day today.
It is a
isn't
Debbie
it?
day. From one Debbie to another. We're going to step over to the other side of the studio to see Debbi Moore, who's bringing us a brand new, beautiful collection. It's very exciting indeed. I'll let her tell you all about it right after this.
Hi Hobby Makers, well if you're fans of Crafter's Companion, all this week virtually every day Crafter's Companion are going to be launching a brand new Christmas product. Is what you can look forward to. On the 11th at 2 p.m, enjoy Christmas glitter glue. On the 12th at 2 p.m, it's glitter pastes and stencils. On the 14th at 2 p.m, new festive frames and sentiment dies. On the 15th at 1 p.m, Christmas creator card dies, and at 2 p.m, Christmas contemporary paper pads. And on the 16th at 2 p.m, Christmas and everyday die kits. So tune in all this week for the brand new launches from Crafter's Companion. Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky Dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky Dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky Dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas. So if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies. And then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes. And that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is one topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting hunky-dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky Dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
Hello. There's so much in your amazing printer, Debbie.
Too many samples. Hi, everybody.
How's it going? You okay, Debbie? It's lovely to have you back with us.
And you. I'm super excited to be here.
Yeah, well, we're very, very excited because you're bringing us a whole collection of fabulous hobby gnomes, of Christmas gnomes. Of,
yes, gnome-tastic show.
It is a gnome-tastic show. It's absolutely wonderful. As ever, with the collections that you bring to us here, you are going to get so much in your collection, and we're going to go straight in with a wonderful and brand new bundle.
It is. It's the multi-buy for the hobby gnomes. Well, we actually got quite a lot on. We've got
loads.
For people who want Christmas, we have Christmas. For people that want every day, we have the new adorable hobby gnomes on the show.
Yes, they're gorgeous, and we're all very excited as well. I'll tell you what else is on the pre-order as well. So you can go to the website, you can find the hobby gnomes, you can find the Christmas gnomes. It's all there. You're also going to find, in fact, I'll just double check this with Kat, because you have got for us something that you've restocked. You cannot keep these in stock.
Oh, yes, because we did that, the adhesive, eraser adhesive. I mean, they're only, what, I think £3.49?
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely going to go and grab yourself a couple, probably. $3.49, are they on pre-order? They are on pre-order. The reason I'm just checking that is because you're saying you cannot keep these in stock. They always
can't keep, they just go, because obviously everybody needs one. Because who doesn't put foam pads, and I will demonstrate it, who doesn't put foam pads in the wrong place?
Yeah.
I do it all
Get
the
a bit of a squish out of glue as well from time to time.
Yes.
You're going to be able to erase all of that with this very, very cool adhesive eraser. So that is coming up for you on the show as well. So tell us what's in this first bundle then,
So
Debbie,
the first bundle that's over there, you can see it all laid out, okay? So what we have is 55 crafting sheets.
Is that all?
So exciting.
55?
Yes, and what I've done is I've done it as a mashup. There's two different kits in there, and what I would say is a paper crafting and dimensional.
Okay.
Which means that you are going to get an array of, obviously, the design sheets with toppers and backing papers, but then you can do rocker cards. I mean, they're adorable. I think the samples of the rocker cards are over there. That's what we can see. And then as you go through it, you can see that you've also got side scenes on there. You've got slider cards, which I'm going to demonstrate how to do in the first demo. And then obviously what we've done on there with 55 sheets, it comes with a forever code as well.
Oh, now tell us about this, because everyone who knows Debbi Moore Designs knows about your forever code. So Debbi Moore gives us more.
That's exactly what I do. So basically, I've got an array of 55 crafting sheets on there, and people think, oh, that's enough. But the forever code comes with it. All paper packs that we do come with a forever code, which means we give you the artwork to print off again and again.
So when you need those additional sheets, when you need those additional toppers, when you need those extra elements, you've got it right there on your home PC.
And keep the sheet, because when you actually get the kit home, any of my card making kits and paper packs, they come with a forever sheet. Now we were having a Facebook group last week, and I was speaking to a lady there, and she doesn't have a printer, but she goes to the local library and prints them out.
Oh, genius. So
keep the sheets, because at the end of the day, you're not only just buying the kit, and we have it at an amazing price, we are actually giving you the full artwork to enjoy.
Fantastic. So it's wonderful. So you're going to get your dimensional card making kit, you're going to get your card making kit as well. Now it should be £17.99 each, okay? Which would be £35.98, which is incredible. Let's be honest, absolutely fantastic. And this is the physical paper stock that you are getting and card stock here, okay? But we're not going to be stopping there for you. And of course, you're going to get your forever code as well. 30 seconds on screen. Don't wait for that clock to count down, okay? Dial right now, check it out now. We all love gnomes. Who doesn't love a cheeky gnome?
I mean, you're going to get, this is a hobby gnome, so you are going to get the football, the rugby, you've also got the golf gnome, you have got the ballerina gnome as well, you've even got the painter, you've also got the cook on there, and fishing is also on there. And did I say rugby, football? Yes, I did say that.
Just jam-packed. It's great. Because it's for everybody as well. It's for the gents, it's for the ladies, it's for the kids, it's for everyone, isn't it?
Yes,
it's
definitely.
So brilliant. Here it is. Here is your massive saving. Remember, this comes with the forever code as well. Whoa! For both collections, for 55 sheets, £27.98. That is absolutely extraordinary. Such brilliant value.
It is. And what I like about it on this, every one of the sheets are different. Yeah. No duplications, okay? Amazing. So yes, you have some decoupage sheets in there, but then you've got different themes in there. You've also got in there, you've got boxes as well, a whole variety of ones on there.
Oh, nice. Okay, fantastic. So you've got so much you can choose from. Now, if you'd like any of the individuals, they are on the website for you at £17.99 each, okay? But of course, the best value, the best way to do it is to get the bundle where you're saving over 20%. And of course, you get the forever code on here as well. So keep this when you get it home. Make sure you're checking out if it's in your basket. It's really, really busy today, so do make sure you're checking out. I'm just going to mention as well, on pre-order, you have got the USB key as well. So if you want that physical USB key, that is there for you on pre-order as well. And of course, as always, with Debbi's shows, you've got the digital download there as well. So you've got so much choice, so many options. Go for the one which works best for you as a crafter. But oh my goodness me, I want to see it in action.
Definitely.
So what are you going to make for us first?
So I am going to nip over here and we're going to do a slider card to start off with. So what I've got, if I go and get the sample.
Sure.
The slider card itself, okay, is made up when you get the sheet. Basically, it's just one sheet. So whether you are going for the USB key or the digital download or even the card making kit, one sheet. Okay. And it has also the instructions on, so it's so easy to do. And this is a card that Nicola did, bless her. She's from my DT team, and this is what a slider card, look at that, how adorable is that? Gorgeous. So like you said, this is the ballerina, so this is the sliding card that you can see. And you think, oh, well, that looks complicated. It isn't actually.
Okay.
So we're going to do one for the guys. Okay. So I've already got ready the elements. This is the main process. I've got my card base. So you have got, and I wanted to show you, this is all off one sheet. And then what I've got on here is I've got extra. I always add you more, but essentially I want him running across the pitch.
Ah, nice.
Okay. Now, when you start off with, all you need to do is make sure you get your card base ready. So this is my card base. So what I've got here is I just want to make sure it fits in and it looks great. And then the next thing is follow the instructions. So it tells you to cut that slot out.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm using a paper trimmer. You can use a knife and ruler if you want, but essentially what you're going to do, where it tells you, because it says here, cut slot out, all I'm doing is lining it up to like so, and then going all the way down up to there, and then move it down, and essentially you're cutting that out. And this is called it's called a letterbox strip. And then once you've done that, so you can see what I've done there, just use your scissors and snip that out, like so. So I'm just going to do that.
Oh yeah, Debbie, Kat's just pointing out you're going to be learning about letterbox zips on Sewing Street.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
you've just reminded me, okay. I have, talking of Christmas gnomes, I am launching on the 28th at 9 o'clock of July on Sewing Street, my Christmas collection of Sewing Street panels.
Oh, so exciting.
And I'm learning to sew. Last month I learned how to do a bobbin.
Bringing us more again, I love it.
Yep. So yes. So if you're going for any of the paper crafting kits that are of the Christmas that you have on today's show, at the end of the month you can get matching tote bags.
Nice. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. And your last tote bag was a complete sellout.
It was. It's so exciting.
Yeah. 28th of July.
28th of July. Actually, I'm here doing Hobby Maker as well.
Like a busy day for you then.
It's going to be a busy day. So I've just forgotten to grab my card. So I'm just going to grab a piece of card. So what you need to do then, everybody, is once you have got your elements ready, you need to cut a strip. So I've got just enough cut of card. And what I'm going to do is it tells you in the instructions, you need a strip like so. And then you also need for the mechanism. And the mechanism is, I've got another offcut here, so let me just cut that off. See, I thought I was ready. I was so organised, and then this is what happens. Sorry, everybody.
Don't you worry.
So, this is the mechanism. And all you do, in talking of sewing, I've been told that this is a box pleat. But when I was a child, at school, they're called jumping frogs.
Yes. Oh my
And it
gosh.
looks like an omega sign. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So this is the mechanism. So what you then do is trim that down. So you make that.
Yeah.
And this fits in the slot. So this goes, watch, in there.
Oh, look at that.
And then at the moment, there's nothing holding it in place. So whether you need to decide whether you're left or right, so that will tell you where you're going to put your strip. So this is going to be the strip that pulls. So what you do is turn this over, line it up like so. This offcut is your little hinge that stops it from moving.
Brilliant.
And then the next thing is you are putting it together. So what I tend to do is for this bit, yes, you could use glue, but I never have time, so I tend to use a double-sided tape.
That gives it a lot of strength as well then, doesn't it?
And what I do is I just put that across there, like so, and then straight away I can pull.
That's
if you use glue, you'd have to wait.
Yeah. We don't want to wait.
No.
We want to do it now.
No, exactly. So then what I'm doing is, this is my little offcut. This is going to go here, and this is the time that I do use glue. And what I want to do is just put, and this is where you have to be careful, because it needs to slide straight. So you need to make sure you line up your strip where you want it to be. So that's where I want it to be. And then I literally put a bit of glue on either side. And I'm just going to dab that like so. So just take that off and put that. And that keeps that in place.
Fantastic.
So while that is drying, I'm now going to sort out the front of the card. So he's going to be running across that way. So make sure he needs to put it in the right way. Then I have my little character. So I have on today's show a pricking and piercing tool.
Oh, it's back in stock.
It is back in stock. We did I think we sold out last time. And all I'm doing is, that's going to be flat, so I want some foam pads for that. And talking of foam pads, let's show you that little demo I was showing you earlier. So if you put that on and you think, oh, I wish I hadn't put that on, and you try to take it off, and it leaves this residue. I don't know if you're picking it up. Can you see that residue? If I lift it up, look at the residue on there. So it leaves that. Now this is where the eraser comes in handy. That's why we can't keep it out, because what you do is simply do that.
Oh my gosh, and it doesn't lift away the paper, it's not damaging the image, it's just taking it away.
So it's just taking it off.
Oh, that's so clever.
And so essentially all I'm doing is this, and this bit ends up, the white bit ends up on the end of there, so you just pull that off.
Yeah.
And every time I bring it in, it sells out.
Well, listen, the details, they're on pre-order for you. The details are on screen there. Now, IW 6129, okay? That's there for you on screen right now. You can pre-order it. They are already flying out the door, as predicted.
Completely off.
But yeah, we'll be launching those very, very soon. So yeah, keep your eyes on those.
Okay, so let's put that back because I wanted it there. And then I've got my little happy birthday. That's going to go there. So I'm going to have that one on that side. And then this is the beauty about this pricking tool. Look how easy it was to take that off.
Isn't it?
But this is actually different to my other one because it's a bit thicker, so it means it's great for holes as well.
Okay.
So not only is it for picking up foam pads or even double-sided tape, it's great for that. So this is my base already done.
Nice.
And my little character. So what I do is I put the glue on. And the reason why I use glue is then I need to make sure it's not over. So I need to angle it in to how I want it. Like
He's going to run right off the edge of that card, isn't he?
So look, so now, so he needs to dry.
Oh, so cute.
But how easy was that when you think about it? So remember, these are actually in your main bundle for the Hobby Gnomes. And then how you put it together is you get your base card, and that's going to go on there. But one top tip is this needs to move. Now that this is set, I can trim these little edges off a little bit.
Okay.
But essentially, you can't put any foam pads around those other areas.
Got you.
So then that means that when you put the foam pads on, can you see I'm avoiding that area. And then all I'm doing is making sure it's balanced. So that can go on there, but I can't put one there. It has to be further down. So you avoid that. Otherwise, your slider won't slide.
You've got, of course.
Okay, I should have reused some bigger foam pads, but that's fine. And then all I'm doing, look how easy.
Fabulous.
This,
oh, that pokey tool, the pricking tool.
Yeah.
Have I said that right?
Yep, it's a pricking tool.
The pricking tool. Okay, it works really
Look
well,
at that.
doesn't
So
it?
it picks it all up, and then you can actually put them in the bin, if you don't miss the bin. And then I'm putting my card on there, everybody. And that's how easy it is to do a sliding card.
Oh, it's fun, and that's so much fun. Oh my goodness me, you can imagine. If you're a beginner, you can have a go at this. If you're an
Oh my
established
goodness,
card maker,
how
you can have a go at
easy
this.
was that? So then all you need to remember is back and forward.
Ah, so fun. That's just brilliant, isn't it? Everyone's going to love that. I bet you can't wait. Have you made a sliding card before? Well, you can now. It's all here for you in this fantastic bundle. Remember, you're going to get a printed copy of absolutely every page. There is no duplicate in there at all. And you're also going to get your forever code here as well. So it's CR6137. And that forever code will enable you to print out any additional pages that you'd like to use again. So if you want to make more than a couple of those sliding cards, you can absolutely do that. It's just fantastic. Now, if you want all of this and more, the USB key is going to be coming up for you. And we've also got Debbi Moore's famous digital downloads. Now, we're going to show you a little bit right now as to how they work. You might be thinking, a digital download, how does that work? What do I do? Well, you don't have to do very much at all, actually, really. Here's a little bit more about it. And then Debbie's going to be back with more designs and more bundles right after this.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Oh, so that makes everything very quick and easy, doesn't it?
It
Really
does.
good.
It's worth having.
Yeah, definitely. And I tell you what else is worth having is your brand new All I Want for Christmas.
I mean, it's £3.49. I can't even buy a coffee for that, actually.
Oh my gosh. No, hold on. Also, right, okay, we're doing the adhesive rubber right now. It's flying out the door, £3.49. That is all, that is it. Already 10% of the stock has gone.
Yeah, I'm not
People are buying
surprised.
multiples.
I've got about 2 in my basic kit anyway. And the other thing somebody was telling me is kitchen appliances.
Oh,
I didn't even think about that.
That is genius.
So you know, we bought a new fridge last year and
stickers.
taken the sticker off. It took me forever to take that off.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be a complete game changer for everybody. What about glasses as well, the basic glasses?
Well, yeah, because the whole point is as long as the actual surface is like has a coating, anything works. But somebody actually emailed in last week, I think, or the week after, I can't remember, before, and they basically said they use it on their appliances.
Yeah, that is such a good idea. So when you get a new kettle, when you got the new fridge, when you got the dishwasher or the washing machine, and of course when you're crafting as well, this is genius. Now, how long do these last, Debbie? How long will they?
A long time.
Yeah.
Don't lose it. Yeah. I know it looks weird, but it's because it's made up of a rubber effect that enables you to take the stickiness off. That's all I can, don't ask me any technical issues, but basically it is such an amazing tool to have. I can show you.
Can we see it in action again? Is that okay? Because it's the texture on it, isn't it? Right, 15% has gone, 20% has gone when everyone checks out, and more people are coming in as we speak as well. I think that's such a great idea for all your appliances.
So one of the things I do as a crafter is I accidentally put cards down and foam pads end up on everything, okay? So I've just done that amazing slider card, okay? And I've accidentally got a foam pad on there it is there. And then I try to take it off.
And you're thinking, no, what have I done?
And look, it's left the foam pads on there because obviously foam pads are good, but it's ruined my card.
Okay.
So yes, you could put, I don't know, another mushroom on top or something like that, but by having this, all you do is rub it.
Wow.
Okay.
And that's not lifting any of the image away.
And then all you do, you can see it starting lifting and it ends up a little bit on the end and you just pull that off, okay? Because this is the sticky stuff.
Yeah. Do you know what this also might work with? Would it work as well? You know when you get glue on the kitchen table and things like that?
Yeah, anything, okay? So all I'm doing is doing a soak. But the other thing that I did, I was doing a Facebook Live a month or 2 ago and I used it on wax.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, don't let me just say that it's not designed for that.
No.
But what I'd done is I put too much wax in the area.
Oh, okay.
And so obviously I had a big blob of bronze and I was like, what am I going to do? And it smudged it out.
Oh, that's brilliant. Give it a
So
go.
it's not meant for it, but what I'm trying to say, as a crafter, we try different tools, don't we?
Yeah.
So it is designed to take the stickiness off, and this is now all off. So just rub it, okay, and you can see it lifting up. And then obviously every foam pad's different, but now that is now completely clear.
That's fantastic. It's amazing. 30% has gone when everyone's checked out their baskets. It's back in stock. It's only $3.49. Such a great way to join us at Hobby Maker. Open your basket. Do you know what? I mean, it's less than your P&P. It's crazy. $3.95 is your postage packaging. That's for the whole day. So do you know what? It shouldn't be the only thing you get hold of today, but it's a brilliant way to get your order open. It's a brilliant add-on as well. It launched in May. I think you launched it here in May, and it's sold out.
Yes.
Sold out. It's going to sell out again today, I think. So make sure you're checking out. When you get these little bits of glue splat as well, you know, if you've just got that little bit of PVA or your whatever it is, it'll get rid of it.
It'll get rid of it. I mean, obviously not on fabric.
Yeah.
That I'm aware of.
Okay.
Haven't even tried it, but I use it. It's designed for paper crafting.
Okay. Fantastic.
But I'm sure we will figure out all different ways.
Oh, there's going to be so many.
Yeah.
About your windows as well. You know, when you take things off your windows.
Do you know what? I haven't tried a window.
Oh. We're all going to be there.
We're all going to be like
rubbing around the house.
Yeah.
Just
I know.
35% of the stock will have gone once everyone's checked out as well, and more people are coming in as well, and loads of people are getting.
I mean, yeah, no.
Is it like with your glasses? You need one to have and one to lose. Does that make sense?
No. I do that. But my thing is, I think I've lost it, but it's only at the bottom of a basic kit.
Yes, that's it. But yeah, definitely go for two. Definitely go for two. Now, oh my goodness, we've also got, now you're going to bring us now the USB key for All I Want for Christmas.
Yes, so this is still the gnome theme. For anybody who hasn't done or got started on a Christmas, okay, and love gnomes, you are going to love this adorable range. So this is a USB key. Yes, we have it as a paper crafting kit coming up, okay, but the USB key has over 2,000 printable elements. 2,000.
2,000.
I kind of stopped counting them.
Wow.
See, what happens is, you know, it takes a long time to count all the elements.
Does.
So when I get to a certain point, I'm like, do you know, that'll do. 2,000's fine.
2,000's fine. Yeah. Everything you can see, all of those elements and more is on your USB key, which is fantastic because when you want to print out more, you've got it there. If you want to take it away with you, if you want to use it on multiple devices, you've got it, right?
Yes.
Which is fantastic.
And the other thing about it, by having it as a USB key, it changes sizes. So here's a pillow box.
Nice.
At Christmas, I go crazy for packaging. So here's a pillow box from the lovely USB key.
That is brilliant.
But
look at this.
By printing it, and we will show you, by printing it, okay, smaller, you can have any size.
Oh, see, that is genius. So you can really tailor it.
These are expensive.
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
for Christmas.
Yeah.
And how about anybody? Oh, we haven't talked about angel policy. So if you are doing a church fete or craft fete, raising money for charity or for yourself, like to buy more crafty stuff, you are very welcome to make as many projects as long as you make it, okay? You can't print the sheets and sell the sheets, but as long as you make them, you can make as many as you want for yourself and charity.
Imagine having a whole load of boxes there on your craft stall and people can come and buy a couple of boxes as well, a couple of gift bags.
Matching card with it,
Oh, it's so clever, so clever. So this is a USB key, really, really exciting. You're going to actually get the physical USB key that's sent to you, only $17.99, full of all of these amazing projects and over 2,000 pages. I mean, it really is incredible. Now, if you would like just a digital download version of this today, we explained it to you in that little video you saw. Zena just told you all about it. Basically, once you've ordered that, you'll get an email, right? It's straight onto your account. You'll get that digital download and all of this, and you won't be charged any P&P.
No, and you can get it now before I finish the show, and you can make a pillow box.
Oh my goodness.
You can be making this and send me a picture because that's how quickly.
It's fun. That's how quick. So literally within minutes. So it's just $12.99. I mean, this is an absolute no-brainer. Just click, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you just click purchase, okay? It goes straight through. Your payment will be taken immediately with a digital download, but you're not going to be charged any P&P at all. So that literally means, as Debbie's crafting with us today, and you've got another show coming up later on, you can literally be crafting along. How cool is that? It's amazing. So
you can actually ask me a question.
Yeah.
You can actually get it now and ask me a question. I can answer it live. How cool's that?
That is amazing. It's really, really exciting. Actually, Lorraine does have a question.
Okay.
Hi, Lorraine. How are you doing? You okay, my love? Right, it says, hi, Rosie and Debbie. Does the glue eraser remove sticky pads off your scissors when you put them down?
Do you know what?
That is a really good point. Let's try it. Can we just go around the studio sticking the sticky pads down on things and then getting them off? It's quite satisfying. That's
right.
We don't want
okay, that is amazing. Let me just get some foam pads and let's just hope they stick to these scissors.
And glue as well. I mean, it's just going to help with everything, isn't it?
So let's just try. I need some foam pads that don't stick to scissors. That stick to scissors. These are not sticking. We will try it, okay? Because these are just because the Fiskars scissors, they're quite sharp. So.
Okay. So when you've got your.
So we need a pair. So I don't know. We'll try and get some foam tape because it's not sticking.
It's not, is it?
But I can try and put it on.
Yeah. But when you've been, because it takes a bit of time, doesn't it? That residue builds.
I hope it comes off because I've just put this to my scissors.
Oh, here we go. Watch yourself on the shot.
Okay, so it's left some residue. What have I done with it? Have you got it? No.
Where is it?
Oh, it's here. I told you I'd lose them. Right, everybody, just for Lorraine, okay?
Be careful, Debbie. Don't do this at
home.
home.
Lorraine, look.
Genius.
There we go.
Nice, that's fantastic.
So there you go. It
That is
comes
really
off
clever.
for scissors.
Yeah, Superb. I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna go around my house and any little sticky bits that maybe, I don't know, when you've got a new mirror, when you've got, on the kids, will it work? They've been eating sweets. Come here.
That's so funny.
I love it. Keep on going through for your rubber there, the adhesive eraser. Absolutely fantastic. Now you've got another demonstration for us.
We're going to have a look at the USB key.
Yes, let's have a little look
because
through
there's
it.
so much on here, everybody.
Okay.
There's no way I'm going to show you the whole thing because 2,000 printable elements, but you'll get the idea. So we've written them. When I say we, it's my husband that has written the program.
Okay.
And it's an award-winning program. It works on any computer in the world, PC, Mac and Linux, and even the latest computers, Windows 11, it's fine. And if you get stuck, we have a helpline, give us a ring. But seriously, it's a click and print system. It's designed for PDFs and JPEGs. For those people that know what they are, that means that we give you permission to use it with a scanning cut. So you can use it with that, and you can use it with other computers, graphic programs. But if you just want to use it how it's been designed, it's a click and print system, this is what you see. So you go into it, and there's the front of it. You click where it says to continue, and then obviously you have got gallery, but we'll do that another time because we're out of time already. But we're going to go to start using the collection, click into it, and look, backing papers, design sheets, bags and boxes, inserts, envelopes, character scenes, console. I know. And no, you want to go there, don't you? Click on tableware. So if you want to do a gnome table setting, so you have got name settings, napkin rings. So you can have a whole gnome thing. Okay, so if you click on, for example, the name settings.
Adam just said in there, no more.
Oh my goodness. But look at this, everybody. So you've got the little stand and you've got the gap so you can write somebody's name in. But also, these could be labels for jam.
Oh, they could. That's a really good idea.
So yeah, so
your jams and jams.
Exactly.
And
this is just one page, and then you've got, if you go into the crackers, go back. So what we've got, we click on, just pick on one of them.
Oh, gorgeous.
And so these are already laid out. Okay, so you can use that for any other of your crafty stash.
Yeah.
You come out of there, but then jump over to where it says cracker toppers. There you go. And yes, it is crackers. So when you click on it, you've got all these different ones. And the idea behind it is you can put whatever image you want on the top of your cracker. And you scroll down, you've got, so these shapes also are part of my nesting dies. So if you've got any of my nesting dies, they'll work with them. But how cool is that?
That is so awesome. Everyone around the table could have their own little image on their cracker.
Yeah, and the napkin ring, you can actually make the actual napkin ring. So let's just, somebody's made, so you just mentioned a question about making it bigger. So if we just go into the napkin rings a second. And if you go into there, so to start off with, they're set to a certain size. So if you click on there, so you've got everything just the right size for a napkin ring.
Gorgeous.
But I don't know, you might want to make that bigger to make a paper chain.
Oh, lovely.
So if you go to your printer options, now to keep it the size it is, there's a size. But if you, where it says scale, change that, to say 110, it makes it bigger. Obviously, if you go to say 150, what will happen? Some of the design will come off the actual end. I think it'll depending on the printer when you print. But if you want to make it smaller, if you put it to 50%, then it changes the size. So everybody has this option. And if you have an A3 printer, you can make big pillar boxes. Now we've just looked at one section. So if you come out of here and go to, let's go to the main section, design sheets, at the top. Now this is where, if you click on there, you'll find the main areas, all different colorways, choose one. And then up will come up. Of course we have. Look at that one. Under the mistletoe cost. It's adorable, isn't it? So that is great for that. Obviously you've got the cute one. And then you come out of this one, and then choose another one. And we've got even a gnome snowman.
The snow gnome.
Yes, we've got those. And they're adorable. Yum. So you keep going and choose another one.
Do you always like your Christmas pudding, Debbie?
Yeah, I like Christmas pudding, but you can get so many different flavours. But how adorable are they? And you'll notice the actual shapes of them. You can just fussy cut them out, or you can use the nesting dies. And then if you look how adorable, they're so fun. Okay, so you've got Santa's little helpers there, but then you've got the main one. If you come out of the next page, I think it is, where you have all of them together. Yeah, click on one of them.
Oh, you got everyone
I had to
together,
put
the
pink.
whole family.
Have you noticed that pink?
Yeah, I like that. I like
And
that.
actually, I'm launching a pink tote bag for Christmas.
Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh.
So that is just so much fun.
Yeah.
So then you've got backing papers. Now, to me, backing papers means you can use any of your crafty stash. But if you were just going to, we keep going to the next page, look how many designs you get. You got pages and pages and pages and pages and pages. Keep going now, we're up to page 6, keep going. And you'll find that you'll have loads of different ones that you can use with your other Christmas stash. So we're up to, so I think there is 9 pages.
Okay.
And that's of backing paper. And that's, if you come out of there, we want to go to concept cards actually, because I want to show it, because we're going to do a side scene.
Oh, yes.
Click on the snow globes actually, because they are so much fun. So you've got the shape cards of a snow globe, there you are. So you can decoupage them, okay. But then next to it, you've got the rocker cards and the side scene. So everything's done for you to be able to put together. We're going to go on the side scene. Now this is a new type of side scene. Click on the first one. Now this comes across 2 sheets. You've got the step-by-step instructions to keep on going down, but this is called build a side scene, which means that you can decide what you want to put on it.
Oh, lovely. Oh my gosh.
So we're going to talk about
the kids get involved as well.
Yeah, and it gives you that lovely dimension. And when you see how easy it is to put together, to get that wow factor, everybody will be creating one of these.
Oh, definitely.
So I'm going to show you.
Oh, let's do it. So all of this, okay, you can either get the USB key, which is $17.99, and the details are just over here. Of course, you've got the digital download version as well, which will be instant, and that will come straight out of your account when you order $12.99 on our website right now. But oh my goodness me, there's just so much in here. You're going to have so much fun. I think both are actually really, really popular, Debbie, both flying out the door. And you can print it again and again and again and again. You know, it's never ending.
The thing is, that's the beauty about digital crafting, everybody. There's nothing wrong with the paper crafting kits. Obviously, both, whether you're going for the Christmas or the Hobby Gnomes, they're 55, okay?
Yeah.
And you've got the Forever Code, but that's only in those 55 sheets.
Yes.
You've got hundreds upon hundreds on the USB key or the digital download. And you've got, even though I've tried to put packaging and envelopes in the card kits, you're going to get more access, more of the whole collection, and for the price. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, it's absolutely, it's a no-brainer. And of course, when you do get your physical cardstock and paper stock home, it's brilliant because you've got it all physically there, but you always have your favourites.
Of course you do.
And you always want to keep going back to them. And if you run out, you're sort of thinking, oh, I just wish I had another one of those. You can just go and print it out.
So look how tiny that pillow box that Nicola's done. So Nicola, if you're watching, thank you. You've done an amazing job for the samples. She made a lot of the Hobby Gnome samples. But it's just showing you, she's made that.
This little genius. This is beautiful.
So she's made this as a little project. And this will be great for the summer for the kids. If anybody's going for the Hobby Gnome, sorry, I'm jumping from hobby to Christmas.
But it's all here for you on the website, so don't you worry. But I just love, this is such a great idea though, because also for your Christmas table for the kids.
Yeah, if you open it up, look what she's done. So she's used the collection, okay, and created, look at that.
A little arty pack. I love a little arty party pack.
Yes.
You could do this instead of a party bag.
Of course you can.
No, for your, oh, this is lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that.
So that's all been done from the Hobby Gnomes, but we're going to jump back over to Christmas, and I'm going to show you.
You could do something like this with Christmas ones too.
Of course you can. And obviously what I'm doing with the side scenes on the Christmas, look, Nicola's done this one for the Hobby Gnomes. Look at that. I love side scenes. They are just amazing. Look at the dimension on that, and it goes completely flat, and you can actually make an envelope. So that is the Hobby ones.
That's gorgeous.
So we're going to do the same one in Christmas.
Okay, beautiful.
Okay, so we're going to talk about printables.
Okay.
So obviously I've got USB keys, I've got digitals available. Check out the website because I do printable card.
Nice.
Okay, so the printable card that I do, I mean, there's also majestic gloss and there's also satin paper, because people ask me, how do I know which paper to go for?
Yeah.
So the way to remember is if you want the colour to pop, okay, So you want like this has got like a coating on. Can you see the shine on that?
I see.
So that is majestic gloss.
Okay.
And it's very similar to the paper in my magazines, if anybody has my magazines. But then if you want a flat image, this one here. So this is satin. So it's a matte finish.
Got you.
So that's called the satin. There's no kind of finish on
So it
that.
sort of gives you a different dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Diane is saying, sorry, not sure if I've missed it. Are you doing a digital download of the Hobby Gnomes?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. It's on pre-order right now, Diane, so you can go and pop that in your basket. It's on the website, and of course, you'll get that fantastic saving when we bring it live for you, Donna, okay?
And just so you all know, whenever I bring a collection, I will always bring card, USB key, and digital. Always.
Always.
Always,
Every
no
time.
matter what. And I always give you choice.
Debbie does more. That's it.
Okay, talking of more, you know what I'm like for filling a sheet. So I'm a designer, but I'm a crafter, and I annoy my team because I say, there's a little space there, put
Fill
a
it.
present.
Yeah. What's up again?
So this is, okay, a side scene, right? And you need it for this one, even has a little guide, a diagram, it's got the instructions on there, okay? And then the second part, I don't think I mentioned, this is the, oh we did, this is the printable card that is a matte finish, it's 200 GSM.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay.
You can build with that as well.
Yes, you can. I use it for card bases.
Yeah.
So then, look, can you see all the characters that you've got on there extra? I haven't used them all. Look, I've only used part of it. I've still got all this left. You'll probably be able to, with the excess, you know, make another card out of it. But I like to give you choice.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's just lovely because you can, at home, you can imagine, you can each sit there with your own little side scenes and everyone can create their own. Can't they? My kids would love to get involved with this.
So, I mean, there's so much. So we're going to do the base card to start off with. Okay, so just to explain it, yet again, the instructions are on that bottom piece, but there's broken lines along there. Now, as a crafter, broken lines or dash lines means scoring or folding. And I've also, you get them, you can't see them, but I can pick them up there and there. So that means you need to score. Now to score, you can use a scoreboard and a scoring tool, or I tend to use the channel of a paper trimmer. Okay, and an embossing tool. I am going to be bringing embossing tools at the end of the month.
Ooh.
Okay, so essentially all I'm doing is scoring those 2 points, and it tells you on the instructions, and then it tells me to score on this section as well. So we are building up the card. I have done all the measurements for you, everybody. You don't have to worry about it. All you need to do is cut it out, follow the instructions. These are the inside sections. They've got broken lines. So I'm just going, well, I've got this, I'm going to just score like so. Now, if you haven't got a paper trimmer, you can use a knife, not a knife, sorry, as an embossing tool and a ruler.
Okay.
You can still get the same thing. It's just anything that enables you to actually fold at those points. Okay, so then to put it together, it is so easy because where it's folded, that creates that. And these are gorgeous because these can even become a card base.
Oh, yeah.
Use a bone folder to reinforce it, okay? So there is my card base already. And then this bit actually sticks there and sticks there.
Aha.
And it goes completely flat. So all you need to do is get your glue, or I really would use glue. Yes, you can use double-sided tape, but what glue gives you is wiggle room.
Okay. Like a bit of wiggle room.
Yes, and I've even put a little diagram that says glue, glue.
Okay.
So you know where you're going to put it.
Fabulous.
So essentially, I'm just lining it up to the edge.
And if you do make a mistake with the glue, you've got your adhesive eraser.
Yes,
As well.
and also don't forget, if you accidentally cut this wrong or anything like that, you can print it again.
Yeah.
And even if you've got the Forever Code, you've got side seams in that kit. Okay, we have a kit coming up. So look at the shape card. I've already done my shape card. That's how easy
Right.
it is.
It
So
just
the
looks
next
so
thing
effective.
is your little scenes. So top tip, always put the highest things in the back, because if I put that on top of there, it's going to hide her.
Okay.
Okay, so you need to lay out, you're building your scenes. So I want some presents over on the floor, that's going to be there. And I've even got a little with love. So I'm going to have that on there, and I'm going to have her off a little bit. to one side. So now that I know what I'm doing, I fold my little tabs because I've scored them. And this is why I love glue for this technique, because what you're going to do is going to take this and put this in there. And make sure it's straight in.
Yeah.
So it goes completely flat.
Oh, clever.
Can you see?
Oh, I see. So you're just building up all those layers. That's
So then all I'm doing is the same on the other side. Very quickly. I mean, everybody's going to want to do a card like this.
Oh, definitely.
You know, you can batch make. These are I've been doing side scenes for about 4 or 5 years now.
Yeah.
And everybody's been telling me that they're one of their favourites cards because you can create a wow factor.
Yeah.
So now I'm building my scene. So I want to put a bit of glue on that, like so. Just very quickly, I'm now building up what I want. So she's gonna go there. She is delivering a present. I've got my little snowman there. Then I've got a Santa that's going to sit over here, like that. So he is helping. So you can just build up the scene. Then I've got Merry Christmas tab. It's going to go on that. Then I have got, oh, I've lost a sheet. Oh, there it is. Especially for you, that's going to go on there. Then I've got my presents that are going to mount up because they're everywhere. So all I'm doing is simply just gluing, adding them into where you want to put them, like so. I'm going to have another one on that. And you're building the scene. And it's really fun.
It is.
Can you imagine the kids at the holidays?
Yeah.
Just building it up. And then I've got a little with love. So that's just going to go
They
there.
can kind of create little stories with them as well.
Yeah.
It's great for educators as well if you're a teacher, if you've got a group of kids all coming together, and then they could do the literacy on the side of that,
Yeah.
a little story to go with it.
So I'm going to have
Just
put
lovely.
loads of presents there. And then I am going to have that. So I'm using my pricking tool again, everybody. And then I am just, and this is the brilliant thing about it, you can pick the foam pads up. I actually need to cut this. Okay, there we go. So this is going to go on that. Couldn't find my smaller ones. And then take the top off. There we go. But look how easy it was to do that. Put that down. Okay, everybody, look at that card.
That's gorgeous. It's just
Goes
so
completely
effective.
flat.
Yeah.
And if I turn it round, that is a Christmas card. Everybody will want to do that
Yeah.
Christmas card. Look at that.
That is absolutely genius. It's so beautiful. There's so much to see. And every time you look at it, you're going to be seeing something else as well, aren't you?
It is. And don't forget, I could have had him on there.
Yeah.
I could have had
Got so much.
her. I could have had, there's loads of elements. That's just one
Yeah, so you
of
can-
many.
yeah.
So if you're going for the Hobby Gnomes collection,
Yeah.
you've got the hobby themed side scene. I always put side scenes on because it's one of my
It's one of your things.
gnome one.
But I love that one behind you as well.
Oh,
It's
that
so
is
cute.
gardening gnomes. My friend Amanda did this, okay? And it's a gardening gnome, so check out the website because all our gnome collections are on the website.
Okay, brilliant. I mean, that's just gorgeous as well. So lovely using that scene again. Hi, Susan, how are you doing? Says, I enlarged a gnome last year and I stuck him on the front door.
Oh, a lovely idea.
That's a great idea. Really, really
Oh,
good.
can you imagine if you have an A3 printer? You could have a family of
You
gnomes.
could do a pin the hat on the gnome at Christmas time. You could have a pin the nose on the gnome. You could have a pin whatever you like on the gnome if you want, if you were doing a hen do.
You can just go crazy with that.
You can go wild. Now, we've also got the Hobby Gnomes digital download for you. A few have been messaging in about this actually, and lots of you, so it's here for you. So we're going to do the USB key first, okay? So this is for the Hobby Gnomes, and once again, you've got how many elements? I mean,
On this one, 1,600.
1,600. Wowzers. I mean, absolutely.
Yeah, so, I mean, there is a lot on here because it's not like Christmas, because Christmas is essentially one theme. Here, we had to add more. So when we look, we're going to look at it. So you have got all those collections that you can see in there. You've got for the girls and for the guys. So there's plenty for you to go. So if when we go to it, okay, you can see that you've got on the left-hand side, that's where the menu is. And then if we go to the design sheets, for example,
There we go.
So remember, this is also available as a USB key or a digital download. Look at them. If you click on one, this is how easy it is. There is it. There it is. Decoupage it.
He's about to score a goal, isn't he?
And it's even got, you know, if you look at the sentiments on there, you've got them ready for next Father's Day next year. But to print this off, all you go to top right-hand side, and there's it is. And that's if you change the size to 50%, you can make them smaller.
Fantastic. Oh, it just is so easy, isn't it? I love that, especially for you, a #1 footy star as well. That's just really, really superb. Now, it's $17.99 for the USB key. If you would like the digital download as well, then we can do that for you as well. So they have been going on the website already. Well done to every single one of you. Just $12.99 for your digital download here as well. Now, it's all the same content. It's just a different way of receiving it. With a digital download, when you're on the website, when you're on the Hobby Maker website, you'll purchase it straight away. Now, the money will come out of your account straight away as well with the digital download. You won't be charged any P&P for that at all. So you're going to get all of this wonderful material straight away, so you can literally be crafting along. Debbie's on again later on. You can be crafting with her during the show when you go for that digital download, which
it is instant. It's instant, isn't it? And that is what you're getting. It's the instant option. So we're going to go back to it because we only saw one. Okay, so if you go to it, you go to the next page, you can see you've got the different characters. So you've got the golf, that is adorable. You've got rugby, then you've got the cook, the ballerina, and I love the painter.
Yeah.
I mean, look how fun that is for you to do. That's me, I get covered all the time when I'm painting. If you come out of here, okay, and then you go into your backing papers. Yet again, you can see the papers, you go to next page, you've got papers for all occasions, okay?
That's gorgeous. You can use all of these papers.
Of course you can. You can use it with your other crafty stash, okay? And then the other thing that I love is the envelopes, okay? If we click on the envelopes, if we click on, say, for example, the C6 envelopes.
Oh, yeah.
You just click on one of them. Up will come up the envelope, okay? And I'm actually going to show you how to put them together, okay? Envelopes to me are just as important as a card because it finishes it off beautifully. Now, don't forget, you can print these off smaller and make gift tags.
The cook. She's one of my favourites. Oh, that's a great plan as well.
Yeah, yes.
Nice.
It is just so easy. Now, if you come out of here, I just want to show you a second. So can you see number 9? It says dimensional cards. So click on that. So there is the slider, and there's the side scene and the rocker cards. So you've got them not only at Christmas, you've got them for every day as well.
So good.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic. And this is all the multi-buy as well.
Of course. And then if you go into bags and boxes, pillow boxes, all Mount Bacon, a pillow box. Well, that one that we just opened, that's the one that Nicola's used. So that is an A4, well, a large one. But look how small Nicola's gone.
That's really cute.
So if you have a pair of earrings, okay.
A little friendship bracelet.
Yep, that one to put it into a smaller one. Look, because you can print to whatever size you want.
Yeah.
Think about it would cost you a couple of pounds just to buy that box.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, but now you can make it. How cool is that?
It's great. For all of our jewellery makers as well, you know, it's just lovely to be able to have your own personalised little boxes, isn't it?
And the other thing is, can you just go back into that a second? If you go to the second page, go down, it's blank. So if you wanted to do your own topper, print that one out twice.
Oh, superb. That's such a good idea.
Do you know what I mean? So you've got more, can you? So this one has so much on here. You can change the size and everything. Now, if you come out of here, the other section that is really good will be your sentiments. Now, your sentiments, you've got these sheets in different colours. Now, these are great, okay, because they've got blue. You can use them for
jam-packed.
I know, you can use them for anything. But if you go to the next page over, okay, and click on these ones, you will use them because these are what we call our family sentiments.
Yeah.
You always want to add one to your cards.
I love you've got all the different names as well. Grandmother, Nana, Grandma, you know, really fantastic. Granddad and Grandpa. Really wonderful. Mummy, mother, mum, and your mum in there as well. For Brummies and Americans alike as well.
Okay, I've tried to. Everybody sometimes they send me a message and say, Debbie, can you spell gran like this or different ones like that? And, you know, we try to keep adding to it. But the USB keys and the digital is the way to go. If you have a computer in your household and even if you haven't got a printer,
You can
You
use
can
the
take
library.
it, you can use the library, but what I would say to you is have a go. You're not going to be disappointed. The content of the card kit multi-buys that we have on today's show is 55 sheets.
Okay.
Brilliant buy, brilliant price, but of course you're going to get so much more by going for the full collection on either the USB key or the digital.
Definitely. It's just incredible. It just keeps on giving. So all your favourites, all of those additional elements in here as well. Fantastic. Now we've got, this is challenges.
It is a challenge.
3
So
minutes.
I can do it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
So I've printed off an envelope, okay? So you just trim, and I printed it off on the satin paper. Check out the website for my paper range. And all I've done is cut out the white area, and this is how easy it is. Then this bit, you just go in and cut it out like so. And then what you need to remember is it's all done to scale for you. So you simply need to score where it tells you. So there's score lines all the way along. Once you cut out the edging of it, all I'm going to do is score and then glue. And that's how you do an envelope. So there is, very quickly, score along there. And you just use 4 lines. But how gorgeous is this to be able to create I mean, these envelopes are also on the Christmas. But of course, this is the Hobby Gnomes. And then you lift this up and create the most amazing envelopes to match your cards.
And that just elevates everything, doesn't it? If you're, you know,
So there's my envelope.
That's gorgeous.
And then I'm just going to put a bit of glue. So you put a bit of glue along the sides and we're done.
You're done, you're sorted. And it just does make a big difference, doesn't it, when you get a matching envelope?
Yes.
God, it's
And
wonderful.
how about doing a set of notelets?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then there's my envelope.
Gorgeous. And then you could make a little box to put them all in as well.
Yeah, you've got the boxes there, so
Yeah.
you can make that as well.
Gorgeous. That is so wonderful. It's easy as that. Now, as always, with your Debbi Moore show, you've got your whole collection there, 55 sheets there. You've also got the digital download and you've got the USB key as well. Now, on the website, there is so much there as well that we've not had a chance to actually look at. We've got the garden gnomes, the celebration gnomes there as well. All I Want for Christmas multi-buy kit is on its way later on as well. There's just so much here. The Match It dies as well are coming up. These are really fantastic. So it's a 2-hour bonanza starting at 6 p.m. this evening with Debbi Moore. But do you know what? You talked about the pricking tool. Cannot go without bringing that onto your screens right now. 10% of the stock has already gone. So well done to every single one of you. And this is really unique, isn't it? It's a really lovely large one.
So the idea, I made it so you can actually, so it's silver, it's quite a long one, but it's got a long point. Obviously this end's sharp for picking up the foam pads, but I've designed it so you can actually put holes in it.
Oh, that's great. That's so good.
Because for anybody that wants to either put envelope, put a ribbon through or anything like that, but also for anybody that's doing bookbinding, and it is a great tool to have. I mean, the price is ridiculous. So
it's crazy. I mean, honestly, this is a start your order, add to your order. Just you need to get 1 or 2 of these home, really. Absolutely superb. £4.49. That's MU6132. Do not miss out on this. Debbie, it's flown by again.
I know.
But you're back later on. You've got the bonanza.
Back at 6 and 7, and I'll be doing loads more demos. So make sure you stay tuned.
Definitely. And if you missed any of the demos from this hour, don't forget you can rewatch on everything on the website as well. Debbie, thank you. It's been lovely to see you again, my darling. And from one Debbie to another, we're going to be going back to Crafter's Companion for our gorgeous glitter pastes. And I don't know if we've got any of the glitter glues left now, but we have got lots still to see, lots still to learn from our fabulous Debbie Fisher right after this.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky Dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky Dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky Dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic Crafting Hunky Dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky Dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
Oh my goodness me, what a show, what an hour.
What a day.
I know, absolutely. Well, first of all, Debbie, welcome back. It's gorgeous to have you here.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
And these have just been an absolute triumph. Everybody is loving them. These are your brand new glitter pastes.
They are, yeah. It's
Beautiful.
the sparkling, isn't it? It's the Christmas colours. It's the ability to be able to put sparkle into everything.
Yes.
And they're so easy to use. So if you never tried mixed media and you wanted to, the pastes are for you today.
Yeah, and I mean, you showed us some, you're going to show us again in this hour as well. They're so easy.
Very
but
easy.
so effective. It
Yep.
just immediately makes everything look amazing.
I know,
It's gorgeous.
so sparkly.
Now, these are going to come up. They're on the website. And you are able to come on and grab them now. But before we go to these, we're going to bring you these stencils. Now, these have been hugely popular.
They've
as
been
well.
really popular. I'm not surprised, because stencils can be used in so many different ways. So whether you are putting them through your Gemini machine and embossing into them, which look amazing,
nice,
whether you want to put your glitter paste through them, or whether you just want to put your ink pads through them. We've got our Christmas poinsettia there, which is absolutely beautiful. And what you'll notice mostly about these stencils stencils is they come in a pack of 3. You're not just getting one, you're getting 3 of these, which is amazing. I absolutely love this one. I'm going to do a really nice demo with this one a bit later on.
Can I just say as well, what I love about crafters is you do everything so uniquely, because the ribbon, I love the fact that it's asymmetric. I love it's got so much movement and life.
Yeah, we're very lucky. We have some amazing designers which are just incredible. I love this one, the graceful snowflakes, so beautiful. Love that great big pattern that you can put in your background, but I love that we're giving you embellishment dies, border dies. They just look superb. The next one we have in this collection is our Feeling Festive.
This is sold out individually as well, just to let you know.
It's those
this
snowflakes.
And the Holly Jolly as well.
Oh, okay, right. So, yeah, the next 2 then. Yeah, beautiful one, this one. I love that you've got that Santa and his reindeers. You've got that snow flurry in the background, but as we were saying earlier, it could be champagne bubbles. Lots of different celebration, confetti for weddings. Yeah, that's a beautiful one. And then the Holly and Jolly, which is this one here. And yeah, I'm not surprised that's sold out as well. I think having a big background of holly like this is so festive, so lovely. And look how it looks with those glitter paste through them.
It's just gorgeous. And this one you've got on the bag as well, haven't you, over here? I'm
with
just
the
going to
bell.
show you that, because it just
so pretty.
So lovely to see it on your materials as well.
And look how glittery that is, how sort of almost just sparkling.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. This means that all your home decor, all your hand gifts that you can give to somebody, you can now embellish with the most amazing stencils. So they're just beautiful. The stencils are you're gonna be using them on everything. And if you think you could buy people a gift, decorate your bags, decorate your cards, but then decorate your Christmas table.
Oh, yeah.
So put in these bells on your crackers.
Love
maybe
that
a little
idea.
wraparound for a candle, maybe actually onto an actual candle, maybe stenciling to make your placemats, like we were saying earlier. So many things you can do with and you don't have to have these. You might have some shimmer sprays. You could spray them through your stencils. You can also put your ink pads through them. We've got some duet ink pads on the show as well. So do look at those. They would be amazing through the stencils as well.
I love as well, you sort of, I'm sort of trying to show you at home, because it's so flexible. It doesn't crack, it doesn't shed, even on material. You know, it's really got that flexibility about it as well, which is fantastic. So that is there to stay. It's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously not machine washable. You can hand wash and sort of sponge them down.
But
I would say, not machine washable, but they will last quite a long time. Maybe even personalising a little handbag or a toiletry bag that's for Christmas, something like that. These stencils would be
Pencil
amazing.
case for the kids
Yes, that would be great
maybe.
over the Christmas period.
Gorgeous. Oh, bunting's a good idea.
Love that, yes.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? It'd be great. Now, in this bundle, you're going to get all 4 of your fabulous brand new stencils. Now, that's 3 stencils in each set, don't forget. And they're normally $7.99 for the individual sets, okay? So it's a brilliant saving. And you're getting your free washi tape as well. Not washi tape, low tack tape, that's the one, isn't it?
It's very similar.
So you're getting the 3 rolls of your low tack tape there as well. So it's an amazing saving. WL2002 is the code for that one if you're looking. And it's been hugely, hugely popular, okay? Now, you can get them individually, but 2 of them have sold out, okay? So the Feeling Festive and the Holly Jolly Christmas have both sold out. But as you were saying, Debbie, you know, you can use them with your wonderful glitter paste, but you can use them with so many other things as well. What do you like to stencil with?
So I would say using your ink applicators, so you can use your stencils through them to put your ink pads through them. So we do those applicators, you'll find them on the website. But also there's the tools that come with the stencils. So I've got 2 of them. Mine are the 2 smallest ones I've brought with me. These are great for using to spoon them out. They're good really for mixing any little pots of paint. So anything like
Do
that,
you know what
they're really good
they're
for.
really good for? Correct me if I'm wrong, right? But you know that jar of chocolate spread?
Yes.
Because they're flexy and they're little. You're going to get right into all the nooks and crannies. Maybe keep a set for the kitchen and a set for your crafting. Don't mix them.
That's a good idea. They'd be great for the kitchen, actually.
They would, wouldn't they? I was just thinking that with the little spatula ends as well.
Yeah.
So you get 4 in your set, don't you?
Yeah, so you get 2 other larger ones as well,
Okay.
which have a larger then spatula on the end as well. So
Well, let's open it up and let's have a good look.
have a look at those 2 because they are quite big. They're quite substantial, the bigger ones.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah, a lot bigger, so you can see they're amazing.
Oh my gosh, they're all... I don't know. I said this again. I was hungry, but you could use these in a pickle jar as well. I just keep thinking about the kitchen and how I need
You're
to.
always thinking of the kitchen, Rosie.
I am. It's terrible. But it's great. You get those 2 large ones in there as well, and the 2 little ones. They're so cute. They're brilliant. $6.99 for all of that.
They're amazing,
Gosh,
aren't they? Yeah.
Wow.
Such a good
Amazing.
one to have.
Now, they do also come in the fantastic brand new bundle of brand new glitter pastes. And these, they're just gorgeous. I can't get over that they're shedless as well, because glitter, it's one of those things, isn't it, that when you use glitter, often it just goes everywhere. And you get it in your eyelash and your hair and your clothes, it's everywhere. This is so neat and tidy.
It's so neat and tidy.
These are high impact.
These are water-based as well, which means they're washable. So you can rinse them out of your stencils, you can rinse them from whatever worktop you're onto, then until they dry, that you're going to be able to wipe them away, which is great news for people that want to use them with their kids, want to do Christmas crafting. They're just amazing, and just so good to use.
They really are. I mean, they're so intense, and it's classic. It's not. I don't know what the word is. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's so, you can rub your hand across that. It's totally, well, it's quite smooth, really. And it doesn't come off on your hand at all. And it just has that wonderful, wonderful finish. It's gorgeous. Now I'm going to show you. So you're going to get all 6 colours. You've got the Silver Bells, the Ice Dance, the Snow Angel, the beautiful poinsettia, the Fairy Lights, and the Holly and the Ivy. Okay, so you're getting all of these, and of course you're getting your set of 4 of your spatulas as well, which you'll be able to apply them with. So you've got almost a £10 saving from where we should be on a brand new set. Brand new beautiful glitter paste. And of course, oh my gosh, we've got your free gift today as well, Debbie, haven't we?
Yes, absolutely.
So if you spend over £50 today with Crafter's Companion on Hobby Maker, you're going to get this fabulous Crafter's Companion free Christmas gift for your tree. You could hang it up in different places in the house, actually, couldn't you? But it's going to be gorgeous on your tree. Really, really lovely. And that's completely free today when you spend over £50. And it's limited edition, so make sure you get yours. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just going to show a couple more examples of these. I mean, in fact, I'm going to start with your beautiful demo that you showed us earlier on. And if you'd like to re-watch this, you can watch Debbie's hour from earlier. So that was at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, wasn't it? 2 o'clock, there we go. 2 o'clock today, so you can have a little watch of that and see exactly how to make this beautiful card. This is coming up on Friday.
It is coming up on Friday, yes, some new Creator Card Christmas, and they've got big words in every single one.
I love them, such gorgeous styles. That's going to be up on Friday, but you can watch how to make this. It's just absolutely beautiful. And I mean, the effects, depending on what papers you use.
So, yeah, that's a good point. So this one's done on pastel cardstock, but look at that stenciled in the background. And the actual one that's gone through that is that gorgeous Snow Angels. If I bring that one in,
beautiful.
see that one on any cardstock, you're just going to get that glittered background effect,
That's
which is
amazing,
stunning.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's almost iridescent, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is exactly like that.
And then this ribbon is with one of your stencil sets.
Yeah,
isn't
fussy cut it
You
out. Look
fussy
how
cut it out.
amazing it looks. I
This
mean, you
is
could be
lovely.
doing all your tags, your gift bags, your presents, and putting that bow on.
Beautiful. I adore this one as well.
So
Again,
nice,
this is the
isn't it?
stencil that's sold out individually.
Yes.
But you can, of course, get it in the bundle. That's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it? That snow flurry in the background, but then you've got
Yeah.
your Santa and the sleigh and the reindeers. It just looks amazing. I love that.
Really, really beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is for, details on screen right now, LW2054 for all of your brand new glitter pastes, these brand new colours for you, and your free spatulas as well. It's all for $44.99, so it's incredible. So we've had one amazing demo. Well, we've had a few amazing demos from you already today. What are you going to show us this time?
Right, let's just have a look and see how they work on different cardstock. So what I've done here is I've got some black cardstock, got some white cardstock, and I've literally just attached them
nice.
together so we can
Brilliant.
see just how they work on both. So
Bit like yin and
pop
yang.
that there. Exactly, yes, because actually it's quite nice to see how they react and how they work on different surfaces.
Oh, brilliant.
So let's start with that striking blue, which is just beautiful. So this one is our Fairy Lights. Is it Fairy Lights or is it, I think it's the Ice Dance.
Ice
Fairy
Dance.
Lights is
Yeah.
the gold. Keep putting my lids on the wrong way. Why can't they just name them
all
blue,
done that,
gold,
I know.
silver? And then all you're going to do with them is literally take it on the back of your applicator, and then we're just going to spread that across. So first of all, let's go down the middle. Oh, I moved that a bit there, but Just popping that down. Now, as you can see, I'm using my craft mat. So this is our mixed media mat.
Yes.
It is just amazing. Looks beautiful, but also it's just got a fabulous use.
Yeah.
And that's what you want when you're using sort of mixed media products.
Oh, well, if you're able to keep the mixed media mat in stock, we might have it in every show. I don't know if we will be able to. It's been hugely popular today, but it is an essential, isn't it?
It is an essential, and I think it's an essential for those very reasons. It stops you getting too messy. Lots of people like messy play. They like messy crafts, and it's great. But actually, what I don't think anyone likes the clearing up afterwards. That's the thing, isn't it?
And actually, you know, I mean, I love messy crafts, and I know you do, obviously, and lots of you watching at home will be, but it can be quite a daunting feeling. If you're not into messy crafts, you can be a bit tentative doing it with your grandkids or your kids, but they have so much fun doing it.
Yeah.
But with the mixed media mat, you're making life a bit easier for yourself, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah, making it so easy. And it's just one of those products that once you've got, you can't live without.
Yeah.
Because you'll use it time and time again. You'll use it whatever you're doing, whether it be in the kitchen and you're baking, whether it be in your office.
Oh my gosh, of course.
Yeah, definitely, because it's
heat
silicone.
resistant,
Yeah,
isn't it?
heat resistant, so it's amazing. It's just one of those mediums that you'll use for so many different things, and I think especially if you've got children like you, Rosie, it's going to be ideal for those.
Oh my goodness, yeah, because mine definitely like to make a mess. I mean, they all do, really, don't they?
Absolutely. I've just had my grandchildren for a week, and yes, they definitely like to make a mess.
Oh yes,
Now,
everything comes out. Everything.
Absolutely. But yes, we were saying earlier about the Play-Doh, being able to do that with them. It's just a
Plasticine
great
as
mat.
well,
Yes, absolutely.
Anything where they're just making things. I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? If you want to experiment making little flowers or, I don't know. And you were saying about baking as well.
Yes.
I mean, how handy
Absolutely.
for kids to roll out the cookies.
Oh,
my
amazing.
goodness.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. So that's on blue and that's on white. Now look at the intensity
Debbie.
of that on both. It's incredible, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
I mean, it's really beautiful.
It looks really expensive as well.
It does look expensive, you're right. When you were saying earlier you couldn't think of that word, that's the word. It
is.
It looks expensive.
Because you can, I don't know if you can see the depth on the camera, but because it's really quite thick and it's so lavish.
Yeah.
So every card that you create, or every piece of home decor you create with this, or your beautiful bags that you're talking about, Debbie, and your
Look at that
boxes,
shine.
it just looks so very decadent.
Absolutely. And when you think about the vibrancy of it, especially onto black cardstock, I mean, that's not something you would think, normally it would dull it down.
Yeah.
But because, as you said, when you put that thickness on, it creates that beautiful opulent finish. So that is a really nice way of doing it. I just love them.
It's
Absolutely
absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous. I do. I think, do you know what? I shouldn't say it. I'm not allowed to say it. No, I can't. I'm not allowed to say it, am I? I'm not allowed to have, I think it's one of my favourites.
You can have
Of your
favourites.
glitters. I just think because it's so, well, dense isn't the right word again. It just looks so expensive. It just makes everything look so classy and beautiful.
Yeah.
And then with the glitter glues, creating all your pearls and your sort of embellishments as well. The two work hand in hand, don't they? Really?
Yeah, absolutely. And I just want to show you, I wasn't being rude then coming away. I wanted to show you, let me just grab some kitchen towel, how easy they are to clean. So what I would recommend is having a bowl of water. So I've literally got just a bowl here.
There's no soap in there at all.
No soap, just water. And in fact, it's still the same bowl that I used earlier.
Oh, wow.
So in fact, look, it's a nice glittery bowl.
Oh,
Look.
yeah.
You see the glitter in the bottom, which is a shame. It washes all the glitter away. But
I wonder if you could make, do you know, isn't that funny? That's how my brain works now.
let me bring it there. You can look inside because you'll be able to sort of see all the glitter in there. So lots of beautiful glitter.
If you mix some glue in there and put a piece of paper through it, could you
might be
create
able
your
to.
own
Well,
glitter
it's
paper?
worth exploring, isn't it, just to get that glitter. But literally, that's all it takes. You've got a nice
amazing.
clean stencil, just some kitchen towel, just some water.
And you're
Some
good to go
people
again?
like to do it with soap and water, but I don't think you need soap in
need
there
it, do you,
because all
really?
you're doing is washing that glitter substance off. There's nothing sticky, no residue on there at all. So
I think
it's
that's what's so
amazing.
exciting about it as well, is when you look at it, you would never imagine for 1 second, you know, because has that beautiful density to it and that opacity, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'd think it would be an absolute nightmare to clean, but it's so lovely. Oh, sorry, darling. It's so wonderful that it's so easy peasy to clean. Oh, it's gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. There we go. Oh, sorry, Adam and Dan. There we go. You can really see how much this sort of raises.
And if you want to, you can put more through. It will hold that. So you just literally put some on. You don't scrape so much off the top, because once what you can do is then take the stencil away and then scrape off the residue. You don't have to. So that way it would leave it thicker on the actual design. But you can see there how just beautiful the lay down is.
And I love how you've mixed the colours as well.
Looks
that
really
looks
cool,
really
doesn't
special.
it? I mean, I'm keeping to sort of 2 colours, but there's nothing to stop you for adding a third, a fourth
do a
colour
whole
in.
rainbow.
Absolutely, yeah. And they will layer on top of each other. So whatever colour, they will start to mix and mingle in. So they will look beautiful once you're doing
Isn't
that.
it just fantastic? Right, I'm going to give you a bit of a stock update, actually. Okay, the Snowy Light as an individual has now completely sold out, okay? So the Snowy Light with the glitter paste as an individual has completely sold out. So that means the only way to get hold of that now is in the bundle, okay? And it's well worth it. Now, there are 2 smaller bundles for you there as well. They're on the website. You can have a good look through. They're already there in for you at price as well. In fact, I think they're up at the top in the bestsellers, aren't they, as well? So here they are. So you've got the Ice Dancer, Snow Angel and the Fairy Lights, okay? That's the one with the white, which is sold out. So if you're wanting the smaller bundle, you can go for that one. And then you've got the Silver Bells, the Poinsettia, and the Holly and the Ivy as well. £19.97 there as well for the set of 3. Now, they're fantastic value. It's really, really good value to get those individual sets of 3. But obviously, with the big bundle, you are going to get your spatulas as well, which is really brilliant, because you're getting 4 of those fantastic silicone spatulas too. So now we're going to bring you your cardstock bundle, which is amazing. This is really fantastic. Have I got them? Just making sure. Yes, I've got it here. Here we go. So you've got in the A4 matte black, 40 sheets, okay, which is absolutely super. You've got your watercolour card here as well, 15 sheets, and you're also going to get your multi-purpose cardstock as well. Oh, I think that's underneath, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, but it's A3. Oh, no, we've not got the A3.
Oh, an A3? No, we haven't.
No. Oh, wow. So you're getting your 30 sheets of your A3 size there as well. That's multi-purpose. It's 300 GSM. So you're getting 85 sheets in total. We've never brought you this bundle before, but that's really exciting to see. And of course, you've just shown us with your demo there, the beautiful black cardstock and how beautiful that looks with your
absolutely.
New, glitter pastes as well. And then the watercolour, I mean, everyone needs watercolour cards.
Oh, so much so, honestly, yeah. You could use this for your paste as well. Watercolour cardstock's a brilliant medium.
Oh, that's a great idea, actually, popping your paste on there too. That's a fantastic deal, £28.77. You've got the A3 there, that's 30 sheets of the A3, 300 GSM as well. Or, of course, you can cut them in half. You've got 80 sheets of the A4 there, which is superb as well. The matte black, which is kind of absolutely essential as well. But they all are, really.
Well, I'm really shocked at that price. That's so, so good, because that is A3 in your multi-purpose cardstock. Yeah. Everyone knows when it come out, I went mental for it, because it was just, and literally I did, because it's such a versatile piece of card. Fold it in half, you've got an A4 card blank. Cut it in half. Cut it in half, you've got double your pack for your normal A4. It's so good, and it really is multi-purpose. You can use it for so many different things.
That's 300 GSM as well, so you can really build with that. You can make your gift boxes,
oh, absolutely.
You can make your bottle bags, you can do all sorts.
Oh, so much. So all your construction, all your card blanks. So if you want an 8x8 card blank, you've got it. If you want a 6x6, you've got it. You can't do any of those. 7x7, can't do those sizes with a normal A4 card blank. So they are amazing.
That's a really, really fantastic saving. Oh, thanks, Kat. Oh, did you hear that, Deb?
I did hear that.
Oh, good news. Bit of breaking news for you, everybody. Okay. Kat has managed, okay, we had 2 of the stencils individually that have completely sold out, okay? Well, Kat, as you know, is rather fabulous, and she has managed to restock. She's had a rejiggle, okay, and we've managed to get them back in stock. So the 2 that sold out, that's the Feeling Festive, okay, this is now back in stock, and we'll just show you this one over here as well. So it's the one with the cascade, isn't it?
Yes.
Of snowflakes. or your champagne,
one
or
in
your
front.
confetti, or whatever you want it to be, which is really rather special. And you can see it in use actually on this card here as well, if you want an idea as to how to use it at home. But so versatile. So you've now got that stencil. Or have you got the board for that one as well? Let me grab it. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. I'll grab your board as well so you can see. If you missed out on the first hour, here you go, this is your chance to get it individually as well. So you've got that beautiful, feeling festive. It's only $7.90. I can't get over. You're getting one,
Yeah.
2, 3, all for $7.99.
I know, all of them, including that really large background stencil, which
it's
is
gorgeous.
incredible, because you would pay that just for that one stencil.
Yeah, absolutely. 10% of the restock for this one's already
Amazing.
gone.
Yeah.
Okay, pop it in your basket, check it out. Now, the Holly Jolly Christmas did also sell out, and Kat, once again, has managed to get some more back in for you with a little bit of a rejig. She's a good egg, isn't she?
Absolutely, yeah. And
She's
grab
all
this
right.
while you can, because it's such a beautiful. I can't believe why this was so popular.
Oh, yeah,
that holly
definitely.
background is beautiful.
Well, you can just picture it, can't you? You can picture it on your placemats, you can picture it as wrapping paper, you
Yeah,
can picture
totally.
it as so many different backgrounds.
I'm
and it's
also
just lovely.
thinking weddings, like wedding stationery,
Yes.
because of the bells and the holly on the bells.
Oh, definitely.
Or a christening, a winter christening, Christmas
lovely.
christening.
Definitely. And with the bells as well, I guess you could, if you wanted to do it as a sort of summer wedding, you could add some flowers over the holly, could you, as well?
Of course you could, and actually, that's a really good point, Rosie. You could actually just use your masking tape to mask them off and just use your bells.
Oh, there you go. Absolutely perfect. 20% has already gone into baskets. 10% has already sold out. Listen, these are flying out of the door, so it's really, really... thank you, Kat, for rejigging. Absolutely fabulous. And if you'd like all 4 of them, of course, we do have the bundle available for you as well. And that comes with your low-tack tape, 3 rolls of that as well, which is absolutely brilliant and really, really, really good deal here as well. So, yeah, that's a little bit of a bonus, isn't it, for you at home as well, to be able to get those individuals. We were not thinking we'd be able to do that today, so that's really fantastic. Now, that's for your bundle on screen now, WL2002, $29.99. Absolutely fantastic saving for you there. So do not miss out. Now, earlier on, we brought you this gorgeous collection of the Snow Queen papers, which were amazing and really, really popular. And Debbie, you've also brought the accessories.
Yeah,
for us.
absolutely. Now, I think even if you've just gone for one kit this year, you love it, it's going to make all your Christmas cards, you want this accessory kit, because this is the one that's going to ornate it, make it transformed. It's going to look incredible with those ribbons. You're going to be amazed with the spray. In fact, with the spray, I'm going to grab this for you, Rosie, as well.
Oh, lovely.
Because I sprayed it earlier for you, so you can see on the different surfaces how it is. This is just this one bottle of spray, which is incredible. Yeah.
That's, again, it's such a beautiful, and I mean, it looks like when you're gilding something, it's really impressive.
Yeah, it's just amazing. So I just sprayed it on 2 different offcuts that I had, and it is incredible. It's so shiny and glittery and beautiful, and that's one of our shimmer sprays. It's different to all the shimmer sprays we brought you a couple of weeks ago, and it's just a lovely one to have in that collection.
That's beautiful. I love it on the black as well.
So nice, isn't it?
Yeah, because once again, it just shows that intent, that really high pigment. It's so hard to find that in gold as well.
It's so
isn't
hard,
it?
yeah. And what's nice about this, you could cover your entire surface so it all looks shiny, or you can just use tiny sprays or big blobs of sprays. There's different ways of doing it, and they just look incredible.
I don't know if this is a really silly question, but can you use the spray through your stencils as well?
Yes, you can do that as well. Yes,
okay.
absolutely. Yeah, you can use it through your stencils. So yeah, you can spray them. You might get a little bit of bleed. So what I would say is make a box so you can spray into and do it up higher, so you get sort of a more can't think of the word,
like,
but a bigger spray rather than a closer spray, which sprays it really sort of a lot of wetness, because it is a wet ink.
Okay, so a bit further away.
A bit further away, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And of course, if you're spraying on your mixed media mat, you're just going to be able to pick. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes,
Pick up your
you can paint
paintbrush.
with them as well. You can spray them into your little, if you've got your mixed media mat, spray into the little palette and then paint with them. Yeah,
you
spray
see,
inside.
I was just thinking, oh, it's easy because you can spray it and then mop up, but then I didn't think
You
about
can
that.
use that to
You can
paint
use it
with
to
as well.
paint.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you if you did want to use it as an ink, you could just, as add some glycerin. So your general glycerin from the chemist, glycerin for cakes that you use.
Really?
A couple of drops of that, yes, with one of our sponges.
Oh, that's
Dip it into your
brilliant.
ink, and then you make all your wet inks and paints into a ink pad.
I never knew that. That is a fantastic tip as well. Brilliant. So we've got that beautiful gold spray. We've got this crushed
glitter
ice
is
glitter.
beautiful.
Tell us about this.
It's
Well, just
so
a
lovely.
Great name.
Yeah, I know, crushed ice. It really is like crushed pieces of plastic that's very iridescent. You'll love it. It's beautiful.
I've got... I love you, Kat. Kat's just said, oh, that really makes me want to chew some ice. I can't imagine anything. Did you ever get that?
I
You wanted
love
to
it
crunch
now. I do
ice?
it now.
Do
I love
you?
crunching ice, yeah.
Oh, it hurts it makes my teeth hurt a little bit thinking about that. Oh, oh, don't do it with your root canal. Definitely
not
not
your root
Kat. So you've got your beautiful crushed glitter ice, and then you've got your seam binding ribbon.
Yeah,
as well.
I mean, you
What do
can't
use
beat,
these
I
for?
think, seam binder ribbon. It's just beautiful for your bows, for tying round, for your parcels. I mean, there's so many different things that you can do with ribbon. I just love seam binding ribbon. It's got a nice, it's like a satiny ribbon, isn't it? But thinner, and it's just it's really lovely to use. You can make bows really easy with it, and it's just going to go really well with all these accessories.
Definitely, and all the colours, of course, mixing and matching beautifully with the papers that you got earlier. If you didn't get them earlier, by the way, don't worry, we do still have some availability. We'll show you that in a moment's time. Ooh, now these
I know.
are lovely.
Have we sold out of the other ones?
I'm just going, right, do you know what? We'll get a little stock update on that. I think we've still got a couple of chances remaining, not many though, but we've got your glitter glues and your sparkling ice, your winter sky, and your starlight
So
silver.
they're a great addition to get on top of your already bought, if you've got them, the glitter glues. They're fabulous. I mean, you did the show yesterday for the launch with Michelle. There's so many ways that you can use glitter glues, and people love them. And I think to have all these different colours, and especially ones that are going to match all your crystals, match your sprays, match your papers, yeah, they're just beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I just love you can make the pearls and the embellishment and write with them. I mean, that's so clever.
Absolutely.
I love it. Michelle showed us yesterday as well. It's really clever how to use them with a little pin to sort of make an ombre. So she was mixing the colours together as well. She was really they're so lovely. They're so versatile.
Yes.
So many different ways
Yeah,
to
go
use
back
them.
and watch that show because, yeah, Michelle is quite incredible. We've got a fabulous team and everyone thinks of things differently, which is great.
That's it. You're all amazing. And then we've got, oh my gosh, these are gorgeous.
I know.
Ooh.
How nice are they?
Very frozen, aren't they?
Yes,
They're
very much so.
beautiful.
But again, you could make your own little drinks, you know, they put them around the stems of your wine glasses and that, so for your Christmas table. But they're just good dangling off your ribbons, putting a little accent onto your cards, your gift bags. Yeah, it does add so much to whatever
on
you're
your crackers
creating.
as well, maybe you can pop a little charm on your cracker.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
What a gorgeous collection. So all of this, all of this to go alongside your beautiful papers you got earlier as well. And we've got a very special deal for you today. £26.96 for all of this.
That's amazing.
That is incredible value.
You get a shimmer bottle there and you get 3 of your glitter glues plus all those embellishments and your ribbons and all that sparkle. That's amazing value. That is definitely what you want to add to whatever you've bought for your Christmas makes.
Oh, definitely. You're just going to keep going back for these, aren't you? Again and again and again. Now, if you'd like the shimmer spray on its own, we have got that individually for you as well. Apparently, we shouldn't really be doing this, but we're going to anyway. A lot of you have been interested, and Kat's had a lot of messages asking for this individual as well. So we're making it happen. Here it is, your beautiful shimmer spray. Do you want to show this in action? We have for you 0800 001 4433 ZV 2020, and we've got an unbelievable deal for you here. $6.99, and this lasts a long time, doesn't it?
It does last a long time. Yes, it is so pretty.
Gorgeous. Here we go. You can see on all of those different backgrounds here as well. So just wonderful on the black. Beautiful on your brown as well. I'm knocking everything over. Here we go. And behave yourself. Stay still. We've got on the white there as well. It's just such a lovely different effect on each one, isn't it? $6.99 for the whole bottle. Only launched on Monday. Hugely popular, and it's flying out the door right now as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Right, this is relaunched today. It's all about the mixed media in this show. Now, if we'd had the same stock, okay, that we had back in March when this launched and when this sold out completely, we'd have sold out twice. That's how popular this has been today. So, yeah, make sure you're checking out. Now, back in March when we launched it, $19.99. That's what it was, okay? And it's fantastic. I'm not quite sure how this is going across the line today, but it is.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Really fantastic saving, just $16.99. Now, people have been multi-buying, people are ordering 2s, 3s. If you're having the summer holidays with your grandkids coming over, or if you're wanting to just make sure you've got lots of crafty goodness for your own kids as well over the summer holes. Oh my goodness me, maybe you're a teacher yourself, maybe you've got a group that you meet with, a crafting group, and you want to get a couple of these. They're just fantastic, made of silicone, and you can wash them just in the sink, can't you, as well?
You can just wash them. They're silicone, they're heat resistant, they hold, so you can see that's an A4 piece of card, so you've got a rim all the way around it, so it's just slightly bigger than an A4. You've got your little holder here for your paintbrushes here, which are not going to sort of, once you put them down, they're not going to go anywhere else. You've got all your little pots here to mix your paint, so you could put all your paints here. You might have a yellow and a blue, and then mix them together and make a green, and you can pop it up here and do your different colour palettes. Lots of things that you can do with this. It's especially good if you've got, if you don't want to get in too much of a mess, because it's got a ridge on here. It means when you're using your glitters, when you're using your paints, nothing's going to run off. So it all holds it, encapsulates it into here without it spilling anywhere else. So it's great for kids, it's great for you, it's great for the craft area, but it's also great for the kitchen if you want to make your dough on here. It's also great if you spill things. So if you spill this and it goes hard, if you heat emboss, because you're heating your embossing and it goes onto here, all you do is let it dry and cool down and peel it off, which is amazing. Yeah, it's such a good workspace to have, and it's great that it's washable.
Yeah, really,
which is
really
more
clever.
than anything else. It's
and
very
so
clever.
much space for colour mixing, for your different, if you do mixed medias all in one go as well. It's just fantastic.
Absolutely.
Kat particularly likes the space for the paintbrush too.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So everything
The
just
little
has
details.
a space, which is amazing. So yeah, absolutely love that. Just literally.
It's great.
all
Oh, your
bits and
spatulas as
pieces
well.
on. Yeah, everything can be held on there. It's just a really good little piece of equipment to have, I think, especially if you don't want to get too messy. It's also good if you don't want to be clearing up and you've got other things to do. You can literally just pop that to the side and do it later.
And sort it out.
Doesn't
Well, you
matter.
said you've got 2 in your craft room,
I've got
so you've got
2,
one to work on, another one to the side, and you just swap it over.
Absolutely.
Rather than having to sort of
keep
clean
getting
and come
up
back.
and washing. Yeah, absolutely.
That
So
makes
it is a
loads of
great
sense.
one to have. And when you finish with it, it rolls up and you can just pop it back in the box until you want it out again.
It's great as well if you're going, if you're on the train or something as well,
Yes,
or if you're
that's a
sort of
great
crafting on the
idea.
go, you can roll it out. It's going to, especially when you're moving about on the train.
yeah.
And we were talking earlier about jewellery making as well. You can keep your findings.
See, I
and
think that's a
beads.
brilliant idea. Yeah,
It'd be
especially
really
when you've
good.
got all these. If you've got, because you have all different beads, don't you? That you can put into, you can
Absolutely. Oh, you just need to get a few of these, don't you?
Yeah,
really?
absolutely.
It's
Yeah,
fantastic.
great
Well,
one to have.
Details are on screen, WR2029, okay, and there's a couple of ways you can get involved. Quickest, easiest way is always to go via the website, that's hobbymaker.co.uk, and while you're there, of course, you can browse through the rest of the show, you can see what else is there, you can top up your order, and of course, with Crafters Companion today, you top up your order to over £50, and you are going to get an exclusive free gift, which is limited edition as well. So do make sure you're checking out. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely. Oh, send us a picture of this on your tree.
Yes,
we could have a whole little
absolutely.
collection, couldn't we? Which would be really lovely. Now, you can also dial through. So especially if you're brand new today, maybe you're looking and thinking, do you know what? I'm going to give crafting a go. And actually on that note, just ring our call centre because they'll really take very good care of you. But on that note, everything that you've brought today, and we've got the beautiful snow cream, we've got these gorgeous new glitter pastes. They're all perfectly suitable for complete beginners as well.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
why should they get into crafting, Debbie?
Yeah.
What is it about crafting that you love and that our community here loves?
So the one thing I've always told people is I don't need to do any hard sell on anything, because actually it's not really about what you buy, it's about how you feel with what you buy. And if it makes you feel good, I like to think that my enthusiasm rubs off on people, because crafting is all
100%
about
does.
detachment from everything else around you.
Bit of
You can-
escapism.
absolutely, yes. And it's so lovely to do because it actually, the tools of today, so going back years ago when I first started crafting,
Yeah.
I made some really naff things because our tools weren't
That-
very
yeah,
good.
that's
I
it.
had to cut or even my decoupage out and
Yeah.
stick it on, and my scissor cutting wasn't very good. Still isn't now, I have to say. I'm better with a craft knife. But tools now, all the dyes we have now,
Yeah.
all the inks that we have, we didn't have those about years ago. So,
So it's really evolved, hasn't it?
we look professional crafters. So beginner crafters now look like a professional
Yeah.
crafter because of their tools. And actually, when you enjoy making something and you're proud of what you make, it just makes you want to do it even more.
Oh, definitely. It just feels good, doesn't it? You've got that sense of achievement,
Yeah.
you're escaping. It's a really healthy
Yes.
thing to do mindfully.
Yeah,
as well, isn't
absolutely.
it?
I've heard recently that doctors are recommending crafting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
absolutely.
yeah, absolutely. And we're not saying that cures anybody. We're just saying it helps to
No,
take away your
absolutely.
stresses. So.
Well, this is it, and you'll know for yourself as well at home. And particularly if somebody's just suddenly found themselves stuck in the house, if you can't get out,
Yep.
if you're sort of, and it's just a lovely thing to be able to do. isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah,
Really
it's so
gorgeous.
nice. And something you do for yourself, nobody
Yes.
else, because I
Yeah.
think we spend a lot of time doing things for other people and not always take a moment for ourselves. So
Yeah,
it's definitely
absolutely.
something you can do there.
Absolutely.
Right, now,
Ooh, what are
do
you
you
gonna
want to
do
go
for us
back
here, my
into
darling?
these stencils and the paste? So I've got the green and I've got the red here because I'm going to use that poinsettia one.
Oh,
and I just
gorgeous.
wanted to give you a few tips of how to sort of mix them if you wanted to get those red poinsettias and then you wanted your green leaves. So the first thing, you'll get those little spatulas which are coming. If you've gone for the full collection, you'll get these. If not, make sure you get these separate if you've got some of our other paste. And literally, I'm just going to spoon these sort of where I want them. So just grab little bits of here and I'm just going to put them into that centre because I don't want to put it anywhere I don't really need it.
Okay.
And I'm not also going to put too much down because we can then scrape that back. But rather than use the palette knife to go round and do it, I just want to make sure that we're picking up all of those poinsettias in there. So I think we've got one in the corner here. It's about right there. So let's just take all that in. And actually I'm going to use my other one just to spatula out that so we don't lose any of our paste.
Oh, that's really good to have those different textures, isn't it? Because the spoon's very flexy.
Yes.
But the spatula's quite stiff, isn't it? So it's-
Absolutely,
yeah.
yes. And then always just give them a rinse, wash them in water. They're not going to be harmful, they're not going to die, they're not going to do anything. They'll actually just wipe clean straight away. So once I've done that, I'm going to go back in with the green in a minute, but we're just going to pop that. In fact, I'll leave that open because we'll probably have some excess to put in. So all I'm going to do is just really gently just go over those to bring that in and just making sure we've not got too much but only to cover. I'm not worried about getting it anywhere else, but because we want to do the majority of the poinsettias red, this is just a nice way of being able to put them where they need to be and not have too much of the paste anywhere else. Where if you go in with your knife straight away or you put a big amount down, you'll find that it's harder then to fill where you need it.
Gorgeous. It gives you a bit more precision, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and then you can see where your points of your flowers are, so you know where that's going. And you don't have to worry with the red because once you put your green down, that will cover the red. When you so if I've gone like here a little bit over my leaves, don't worry about that because we can get that covered afterwards. So it's just a case of going round and doing all that. So I won't do too much more because I do have a finished one and I know we're pushing for time and I want to show you for some more.
42 already? Wow,
I
this is-
know, where does that time go? Crazy,
Do
isn't
not
it?
know.
Crazy when you're having fun. That's what
Exactly.
it is.
But it's just so lovely to watch because
Yeah,
it's
really nice to watch.
quite therapeutic, really.
Very
So,
therapeutic. I've done loads. So when I got them, and bearing in mind these are the only pots I've had, and I've still got
these
lots
are still
left.
going,
These
wow.
are still going, and I'm not even kidding you, Rosie. I've done so many different backgrounds. I've got another show next week with some new toppers that are coming out. So I've actually been doing some backgrounds for them to work with those. And I've used it so much, which has been great. So then all we're going to do is take our spatula again, just give that a little stir so we've got all that in there, and then we're just going to pick that up. I'll just do a little bit of this so I think the green, I've obviously used the most because we seem to be out of that the most. So let's just pop that in there.
It's a gorgeous colour though, isn't it?
It's so nice. The green and the blue, I think you will find. I thought it would have been the red, but actually, I think because there's a lot of leafy patterns in there, I've been using a lot of those. Right, so let's just do that for now because like I say, I've got a finished one and I also want to show you the bow. So when we take that across, you'll see, you'll just get those leaves and then you'll get those red poinsettias on there.
So lovely.
And let me bring this in so you can see. Just like so. So all I've done with this one is I've chopped that down. I've just put it together.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so I've made just a box lid to do that one, but I've chopped it down and then put it on a piece of gold cardstock.
That's fantastic.
So that makes our actual box. So I was thinking they'd be great for boxes. I've literally just done my rim here. I haven't stuck that down very well. I've just put my, used some of our glitter cardstock that we have and then pop that on. And then I was thinking, well, actually, we've got our bows.
Oh, yes.
So what I did do is we have a tag punch. I don't think it's in stock anymore, but we did sell it through Hobby Maker. And all it was, you could create a punch that was 1 inch, 2 inches and 2.5 inches. So I've just done my 2.5 inch one, anyone that's got it. But actually, any tags that you've got, it means you can do the same too. So it doesn't matter which one you put on. So let's go with this one. We're just going to, I'm going to place this over the top. So I want that to go right through the centre of that sort of punched hole.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop that on there. I'm just going to make sure that that's straight, just like so. And then we're just going to do exactly the same, but this time let's just bring in the red. We're just going to take that and then just go straight over the top with the red. And then what this is going to do, it's going to create our actual tag that's going to match then our box.
Oh, gorgeous.
And let's put another bit down there, like so.
I'm really feeling some ruby red slippers from the Wizard of Oz as well.
Yes, absolutely. So let's just take that one off. Now look at that for a tag.
Oh, nice.
So once you've done that, all you're then going to do is if I bring this in, I've just trimmed it down. So I've cut it down, I've matte and layered it onto some gold cardstock, and then I've also just made, so if you haven't got a tag punch, all I've done is cut that one out and done it in the 2 colours. So it means, let me just pop that out the way, bring this one in. It means that you've got 2 tags, whichever one you want on your box. So you've then got your box with your tag, and you just decide which one you're going to put on there.
That's genius.
They're amazing.
So
Look so beautiful. Yeah, absolutely.
What are you going to put in the box? Some chocolates, cookies?
I don't know.
Pair of pants,
I like that
shorts,
idea.
Bath bombs.
Bath bombs, yes, I do love that idea. But yeah, just another way of using them in a completely different way. And then if we get time, I've got one more thing I want to show you.
Oh, yes, please. Right, we're going to make time, Debbie. We will make time because we want to see, don't we? Right, absolutely incredible saving you're getting here. So this on the screen right now, we did a small restock on some of your individual ones that had completely sold out as well. So they are now available. Oh gosh, 50% of the stock on both of those has now gone on the restock. So again, if you're wanting to get your beautiful stencils, any of these individually, go and grab them now. Now, with your, now you do have a big saving as well with the stencil bundle, and that's on your screen right now. So it should be, so $36.95 for all 4 stencils would be amazing, right? And with, of course, your low-tack tape there as well would be fantastic. But you've got all of that today for £29.99. So if you want to come in and get those, really recommend it. And just again to show you, we've just seen your beautiful bow that you use for the tag there as well, and how you can use some of these stencils. Debbie's gorgeous card that you did earlier on for us as well. I mean, just so much you can do with this beautiful collection. And, of course, all these gorgeous brand new colours of Crafters Companion glitter paste as well. They're all here for you. All available on the show today. What would you like to show us, Debbie? I'm
so yes, let me just dry off my spatula.
Okay.
And let's bring in, because I don't think, have we used, we did use it at the front, but I'm going to use that beautiful blue.
Ooh, nice.
And let me just bring in some cardstock. Because what we haven't showed you is Where have I put it? Here it is, the snowflake. How gorgeous the borders are on here as well.
Yes.
So doing different things with the borders. So we've got that really nice, beautiful background snowflake, which is gorgeous to use, but it's really nice to have these accents as well. So we're going to use these, and we're going to use that border one as well. So I've just trimmed myself a piece of card, and I've done it to the sides of the actual border. So we're just going to do that straight through the middle, and we're literally just going to do that blue. So we're not mixing any. We're just using that gorgeous blue all the way through.
It's so intense, isn't it? It's proper sort of cashmere, sapphire, real pop of colour, isn't it?
So lovely.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really lovely. So we're just going to pop that through. So it's always easier to use just one colour because that's the only colour that you're putting through. So it's just a case of, and I've not really talked a lot about your lay down when you lay it down. When you put it down, you really want to keep your spatula quite flat.
Okay.
If you go in at this sort of angle where it's up straight, it pulls too much of it away. It almost scrapes it from underneath. So you want to sort of keep it flat as you go down. And then when you've covered it all, then just take that away. And then we've got our beautiful border.
Oh, that's so lovely.
So nice, isn't it, that one?
amazing.
Absolutely love that. And then with this one, all we're going to do this off the page. So I'm going to pop this up here. Let's do this one coming off. And we'll pop that just at the side. Oh, it should have been more careful then. I should have said that. Be more careful with your...
Well, away quite
actually,
easily, though,
it did, didn't it? Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that's all
There
right.
you go.
It's good to see that. You did that on purpose.
I did do it on purpose, just to show you not to do it. And then we're just going to run that through, making sure we've got all that. And then I'm just going to lift that, and then we're going to move this to the bottom. So we're going to pop this over the bottom piece like so, and then we're going to do another piece. So don't think you have to just lay it under one or onto one part of the project or use it as embellishment. I want to use this as a sort of background, but in a different way. So let's just take those
Makes
away.
such lovely decorations for the tree as well.
Be so nice, yeah. You could cut them out, you could do lots with them. And then if we take that one away.
You go on to MDF as well, you were saying. And
yes, anything like that, which would be amazing. So once you've got your projects like that, you can see, I want to use this then across the middle. But because that's going to be drying, let me just take these away. I have got some finished ones, and we'll make it into
how easily that
a
comes off the
quick cut.
multimedia mat.
So, I mean, honestly, it's amazing. So let's just take these pieces. Again, I've just took some so you can see where it's dried now. It is amazing, like really amazing.
Just gorgeous.
So lovely, isn't it?
So beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And so easy to be creative with them as well. So just think of all those different ideas that you can be doing with them, how you can layer them up. They don't take too long to dry. I don't think we've talked about the drying time, but they're sort of touch dry within about an hour. And I would say 2 to 3 hours to be completely dry.
Okay.
So
and
not
then they've
long
got that
at all.
flexibility once they are
And then they've got
dry.
that flexibility,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah, which is incredible. It's exactly what you want. So let's just turn that over, make sure. I'm using tacky glue. The best way to use tacky glue is to let it settle for about 30 seconds to a minute.
Okay.
And then it becomes more tacky and then will fit properly.
And that card base you've just used there as well, that is in the Snow
Yes.
Queen bundle, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Big card.
Yeah, that bundle of cardstock, do grab that because for me, it's your foundations to whatever you're making is your cardstock.
No, do you know what, Kat has just said exactly what I've been thinking as well. The whole setup you've got with the glue there as well, not only how you put it on, but with this little bottle and you've got the pin and you've got the... It's really clever. Can I just show you this? Because is this a Debbie top tip?
Yeah, so for years now, I call her Gloria.
Gloria.
She's Gloria the glue booth. And lots of
Gloria
the glue
I
booth,
love
yeah.
this.
And Gloria, and everyone kept saying to me years ago, you should get that. You should get Sarah to make one. I was like,
You
why
should.
when it's free? When it's free.
It's so clever.
And all it is a water bottle. And I
love
just
that.
cut
You've
the
got your
top of the
pin.
water bottle. Yeah, I put a bit of sellotape and then the actual, I put a little wet wipe in there and then I just spritz it to keep it damp. Then that way I don't have to keep putting my pin back in until I finish my whole hour.
So clever. That is like one of my absolute favourite things I've ever seen, I think, actually, Debbie.
Everyone's always said that, yeah. I
Gloria.
need me glue now, though.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. You need Gloria.
I need Gloria, yeah.
Gloria's
Gloria
been called.
They've all got one. Debbie's got a pimped up one. She's pimped hers up. Hers is covered in gems.
Oh, nice. Or
Yeah.
you could put some of your glitter paste around the edge. You could stencil
that's
into it, Debbie.
That's a good
you
idea.
go.
I'm gonna have to pimp
You
mine
can
up
pimp yours
now,
up as
aren't
well.
I? Yeah, she's got a pimped up one.
Look forward to seeing that next time. That's your homework.
Yeah, there's many a Gloria. Let us know if you've got a Gloria.
Yeah.
So, yeah, lots of people have said over the years they've created a Gloria. She's very cheap. But
Yeah.
what it is because your pin, no matter, even if it's rust-free, gets rusty.
Yeah.
Because if it's not submerged in the ink, it really doesn't... it just goes rusty. So by keeping it upside down all the time, your pin's always submerged in there. And then all I've got here is in fact, have I got some, how are we doing for time? Oh yeah, we're okay for time. I've just got some foam tape here, which we'll put on the back. And I've just stamped myself a little sentiment from my stash. And let's just take that one off. And we're going to keep that really simple. We're just going to pop that onto the middle like so. There we go. Turn that one round. I mean, that is a very simple design, but looks really effective. And if you think that you could do that with every single colour that you've got in your collection, if you like your clean and simple cards, then that's the one
Beautiful.
for you.
And with the different colourways as well, if you do design to make and sell, you could just have, you could do like a little card selection for people, couldn't you? The different colours, one of each colour in there.
Great
Make
idea.
a little box for it.
Love that.
You can, elevate everything. That's gorgeous. Thank you for showing us that. It's beautiful.
Very welcome.
We've got, now everything that Debbie's brought on the show today, don't forget, is on the website. It's all there. We've got some fantastic savings for you with the bundles you've got today as well. Just a little note, one of the other stencils has sold out. Which one was it again, Kat, my darling? The poinsettia has now sold out as well, but we are going to be able to restock for you, okay? So it is now on the website. So if you saw it was sold out, there are more there for you now, okay? Now we're just going to finish with a little bit of a cheeky deal with your ink pads. So tell us about these, Debbie, because we've got 3 for 2, is that right?
That's incredible because these are our newest ink pads that have only just come out this year. In fact, not very long ago these came out, and it's because they don't stack, like if they've got a seal on the bottom, they don't stack, yeah. They are absolutely beautiful. Both of them are new to us this year. The duets are absolutely brand new. And is it 3 for 2, did you say?
3 for 2, yeah.
Wow.
That's brilliant,
That's so good, yeah, because I think, I was just going to say, I think they're about £5.99 each, which I was correct. So you're
absolutely spot on.
£6, which is that's amazing. If ever there was a time to try the ink pads, saving £6 is amazing, or £5.99.
Love it, and you can pick your own bundles, you can choose your favourite colours, you might have favourite colours that you run out of more quickly, so it just allows you that complete freedom to get all the colours that you want. They're great.
And what's nice about these are ergonomical. They've been made to fit in the palm of your hand, so when you're inking, not only have you got that small tip, so when you turn them round, you can get into small detail to pat down, or if you want to lay down a lot of colour, you just hold them the other way and they still fit really nicely in the hand.
They are lovely to hold.
They're really nice to hold, yeah. They were a new technology that we tried and they just work and they're amazing.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
And they're pigment based, so both of these. So it means the duet, they're called duet because you can watercolour with them, but then you can also heat emboss with them.
Oh, wow.
They do everything.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
They
Fantastic.
are amazing.
So versatile, and you've got all those beautiful colours. Now, £5.99 each, or if you put 3 in your basket, it's going to make it 3 for 2, so it's £3.95 each. So you're making a big saving there, which is absolutely magnificent. Brand new ink pad. That is really, really superb. So huge congratulations to you, Debbie. It's been amazing.
Oh, it has
to be back here with you. When are
lovely.
you back with us?
I'm back on Friday.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
With that very special launch. That's going to be wonderful.
It
really,
is. It's
really
going to be
fabulous.
great.
It
Yes.
will. It'll be
Thank
really
you,
wonderful.
Rosie.
No, thank you as well. You've got lots more to look forward to here as well on Hobby Maker, so don't go anywhere because Dave Bradford is up next. You've got Jamie from Creative Expressions and Debbi Moore will be back for a 2-hour special a little bit later on as well. So there's lots more still to come here on Hobby Maker. See you soon.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky Dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky Dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky Dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic Crafting Hunky Dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky Dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Afternoon, everybody. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying this afternoon here at Hobby Maker, and we're not done yet. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Thank you, Rosie. She's back soon. Look who's here, Jamie.
Hello.
Hello, mate. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, very good, very good.
Good.
Now, Jamie's here for one show, and then we've got Debbie here with her gnome collection, and that's gorgeous. That's coming up between 6 and 8. And I've just asked Jamie now, I remember to ask him before actually kind of saying it on air, can we give something away that Jamie makes in the show? Because I know you love what Jamie does and the demos and everything else. And he said yes.
Of course I can.
So, if you want to win something Jamie makes in the show, and we'll announce the winner before 6, just get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll announce the winner of one of the cards that Jamie makes before 6. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, that's Davey B's lucky dip for today. Right, now, I'm excited. I love paper cuts, as many of you know, from Creative Expressions. Kathy Shuttleworth is the very, very talented designer from Pink Ink Designs, of course, that is behind the paper cuts dies. And now, but we do have smaller bundles. We have got some individuals, some of them are sold out, but I Want It All, the big bundle, is what most of you went for yesterday, and that's probably what a lot of you are going to go for today. We do have it on split pay as well, and you've got basically paper cuts recreate the look of that ancient craft of cutting with a craft knife and lifting up the papers as well. Now, this is our wonderful festive collection that we've got here today for you from Creative Expressions. So I'll tilt that so you can see the designs. Now, all of them, you're going to get the holly, you're going to get the baubles, you're going to get the robins, you're going to get the most amazing Santa that looks as if he's literally leaping out of the middle of the card. That's my favourite one. You've got your snowflakes, and you've also got your Christmas trees as well. And you're going to get the stencils that allow you to colour in what you've actually die cut. So they're all included for $125.99. That's the normal price, but we've got a special. These have only been out a few days.
Oh yes, yeah, literally about a week. But second airing on telly, they started yesterday.
Okay, so hot off the press, you're going to get that combination of dies with the matching stencils as well, coordinating stencils. But we're going to go to less than £100 for all of them. We're all very much in a kind of a Christmas mood at the moment, so if you want paper cuts for Christmas, $99.99, and it's UT2851, and it's on split pay as well of $33.33. So yeah, 3 payments, which is good.
Not too shabby, is it?
Not too
nice
shabby
way
at all.
to do it.
So you can spend just $33.33 today, plus your P&P, unless if you've actually bought something already, you've already paid your $3.95, and that will be a delivered price for you. Next payment in 4 weeks, and the final payment in 8 weeks' time. Okay, let me just show you some of the finished cards. Now, the Bliss Trio, which one's that one? Right, okay, we've taken all the labels off because we wanted to show you. I'll show you the one with the Father Christmas in it. Is that the right one? That's the second one. Okay, we'll do the other one first then. Okay, right, let's do the first one then with the Father Christmas in it. Let me just show you this. This one is in this particular collection that's coming up right now, okay? There's your die. There is your stencil. Now, I've got to stress, this is the only way that you can actually get the Father Christmas, either in the smaller bundle, which is what we're showing you now on the screen, or in the I Want It All bundle. But he's such a jolly fellow, isn't he?
He's gorgeous, isn't he? He's got to be one of my favourite Father Christmas dies I think I've ever seen, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's got such character to him, hasn't he? Such expression. These little cards are lovely. These have been done by Christine Smith, and she's actually picked some of the bits out using the stencils as just a stencil and some of the parts of the die cut. So it's not actually using the dies for these as such, it's using more the stencilability of them, which is good to see.
So you can't get the Father Christmas individually as a stencil or as a die. That's completely sold out. But you can buy it in the smaller bundle, which is $54.99. On split pay, that's $27.49. Or you can buy it in the I Want It All bundle as well. Also with the Father Christmas in this bundle, we've got our snowflakes. So there's your snowflake die.
How gorgeous is this one?
Beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
There we go. And remember, you know, if you go for the full collection, it's only £5 more on split pay. Okay, there's another payment. It's 3 payments, not 2. But you're only forking out just £5 more today from the $27.49. But as you can see, all of these elements of the snowflakes just basically lift up, which is really cool. And of course, you've got the stencil, so you can colour through that stencil. Now, this you cannot get on its own either. Debbie Smith has done this particular one.
And I think this is quite nice because it shows how you could actually take all your fancy backgrounds or your patterned papers and use them. This one's quite lovely because it's showing how you could work more about what's coming through. So think about putting your backgrounds, your papers behind them. Another one here done by Christine Smith, actually using it more as a stencil, which again I think is such a great way to utilise these. This one's beautiful as well.
So that's the first trio, but if you go for the I Want It All, you're going to get all of them, obviously. And then the last one is this one here, which is the tree. So there's your tree. Again, all the elements of the actual holly leaves just lift up. Again, the stencils included to colour through.
Now the tree is different to all of the others in both bundles. All of the other 5 designs are one die, one set, and they're going to cut them as you see them. With the tree, we've got 3 dies. So we have 2 separate borders. So it's up to you where you choose to put them. Whether you use them with the tree or whether you use them with any other die you've got or any other stamp you've got is up to you. And of course you could turn them into frames, you could use them on their own. Like the next card Dave's going to show you is actually just using it to frame a sentiment instead. So many ways you can use these.
Aren't they gorgeous? So different. And that's what I love about doing creative expression shows. They're always kind of thinking out of the box a little bit. Oh, I've got a rogue Santa one. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Rogue Santa.
So that one is the Sparkle Trio. And then the Bliss Trio is the other set of 3. But most of you yesterday went for the I Want It All bundle. So if that's what you want, you'll get everything I'm showing you right now. This is your Bliss Trio that's got the robins in it. So there's your robin. And it's a large die, but of course it only cuts out certain elements, okay? And we're going to match that price of the other trio we just showed you. There is your stencil for colouring your robin. And look at these.
Again, think of the bits that don't lift as such, the bits that fall away is great for paper piecing as well. So very easy to quickly build up your colours between the stencil and paper piecing. As Christine's shown again with these dinky cards, great for smaller cards, great for larger cards like Emma's card here.
Yeah, look at that.
This one's lovely again, bringing in them borders, trimming out that robin. You don't have to keep them as free, you can use them individually.
So that's your robins. Then you've got your baubles. Can't have a bit of Christmas without baubles.
Now this is the perfect time to get sparkly, isn't it? This is where your glitters are going to come in.
There you go. So you get both the stencil and the die, and that's what you can do. Bauble Bliss, this one's called. Have we got the baubles available on their own, Ellie? We're very limited. We literally have single figure stock.
Now this is a pretty cool flower actually created with the bauble part of the stencil. So Christine's used it to make up her very own poinsettia, which I thought was a very clever idea.
Very clever. Yeah, look at the dies and look at the stencils and kind of think out the box a little bit. And then just one bauble. You don't have to use all of them if you don't want to.
Yeah, do look at these as bits you can trim as well. And because of the actual dies don't have outside blades attached to them, if for some reason you wanted to tile cut them as such and do them larger, you can do as well.
I don't think that well-known speaker can do that yet. It'd be good if they could.
Wouldn't it be good if she could?
Absolutely. I was going to say the word, but I thought all your speakers will probably go off and say
exactly.
that. Probably won't do that. There we go. Oh, I love those colours. Beautiful. And then the last one in the set of 6, or indeed in the set of 3, whichever you're going for, is this one, which is your Holly Berries.
This is the one we're going to use for our first demo today as well.
Okay.
Really good one, this one. Again, you could use it in any direction you want to, which I think is quite lovely.
Now, remember, this is available on its own, but we don't have many of any of them. The Father Christmas has completely sold out. What was the other one that sold out individually? The Snowflake. The Snowflake's gone. But the other 4 are still available on the website as individuals if you would like them. There we go, look. Very different, very unusual. And they're not edges, which is usually what paper cuts are.
Absolutely, yes. Kathy is an incredible designer and she designs so many paper cut dies. I would imagine we must have about 200 designs at the moment, maybe even more than that. Wow. There is certainly a huge collection. So this is a really new idea, the cut and lift aspect. We had one launch that was more florals and bits a couple of months ago, but our first Christmas venture into that, which is really lovely.
Fantastic. So remember, if you go for the trios, they're on 2 split pays of about £27.50 odd. But if you pay just £3 more, $33.33, you'll then have 3 instalments, but you get all of it. So you get all 6 die sets, all 6 stencils for $99.99. Get the biggest saving as well. You're saving about £25 off the price. And of course, a couple of them, the Snowflakes and the Santa, the only way you can get those 2 are either in the trio or in the set of 6 I Want It All bundle. UT2851, brand new, literally a few days old from Creative Expressions and Kathy Shuttleworth. And I know many of you, like me, are massive paper cuts fans, and these are a little bit different compared to the ones that we're used to seeing. So if you fancy investing in these today, you'll be one of the first people to get your hands on them. Yeah.
It's always exciting, isn't it?
Always exciting.
Yeah, we like hot off the
Is
press.
that demo number 1?
Yeah, it is. I'm going to keep it real clean and simple. This isn't a complicated one. You know, again, these dies, they really do fit to every ability. It's down to how complicated you want to make them. But I thought we'd just play with some craft card.
Craft card and
glitter
glitter card.
white. Yeah, a little bit of white. So we're going to start off actually by cutting the die because I think that's quite nice for you to see. So I'm going to be using our lovely Gemporium craft machine. Yep. I'm going to bring in the die. Now, I did mention it, but just in case we missed it, there's no outside die attached to this. So as a plate, what you see is what you're going to cut. Yep. That means it's going to stay in the front of your card. So if you'd like to make this the literal front of your card, you can do. But if you want to trim it out, you can do that with guillotine or, of course, put it into a nesting die.
So it doesn't really matter the size of your card blank, provided it's bigger than the die.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. So we're going to send this through the machine and let that do its magic. So don't forget that some of the elements are going to cut so that they come away, and some of them are just going to cut so we can lift them. Wow. That's the beauty of these dies, is having that ability. So we're going to just take that through, and we can just remove that panel. There we go. We don't even have to release it. It will work perfectly. And we then have that piece to work with.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to just take a gel pen, and this is as simple as this for me with these ones. Just going to make sure my pen is working, and we're going to have a little look. So maybe here on the ivy, we want to just add in a few dashes as if they are the veins on the petals, or leaves, we should say. We can do that. We can go to the holly maybe, and just add in a few additions going down here as well.
Something about white on craft card.
It's just crisp, isn't it? Now, at home, you can spend as long as you want to with this, but we can just go around a few of these elements and highlight them, add to what Kathy's already designed. She's give us the template to just infill with more detail. Okay. And you could do this with different colours. You could do it with a little dot dash line if you prefer. It's really up to you.
And it could be your Sakura gel pens, it could be your gel pens from Sandra with Santangle.
Absolutely. Yeah, anything you want to add to it. The craft card actually comes in the card pack that we have for you today as well, so that would work nicely if you'd like to do that. And then of course your stencils, just so you can see with this one, if we put that in place, they're the pieces it's going to mark off, so that that's where you can add your colour if you'd like to. We're not going to use that for this one, but it's good to know that that's what you're actually going to be marking off.
Okay.
So I'm going to take one here. Where have I popped it? Oh, I don't think I've started colouring that one, so that's fine. We'll take one before we've coloured it. And we're going to use a self-adhesive sheet. So we've got these for you on the show as well. I've just taken one, I've put it onto a piece of card, and I've removed the top of it, so my panel is now completely sticky.
Perfect.
And I'm going to take the pieces that have been cut to lift forward, and we're going to place these up into the air for just a second. And there is a reason I'm doing it this way. You mentioned using glitter card, Dave. You could use glitter card. You could make your own glitter card, as I am at this stage, with our glitters that we've brought you today. But actually, if you did the whole sheet, you'd be being slightly wasteful, because we'd be using glitter in areas we don't need to underneath the rest of the design. So if we lift these pieces up into the air, just like so, and we bring in the glitter that we wish to be using. I'm going to use some crystal chips, and we're going to use this over the top. Just thank you, lovely, thank you very much. So I'm going to sprinkle my crystal chips on. We've brought you 3 of these today, and they're all slightly different, which is really lovely. We're also going to use a dusting brush, and I know yesterday they managed to find these on your website. They're not something that's on the show, sadly.
I think all these brushes have sold out, I believe.
don't panic. You can use a brush, any type of brush. I'm just literally trying to use a brush to go under the lift up areas, because if I used our applicator sponges we've bought you, there's a higher chance I'm going to push down on the areas that I'm trying to keep up in the air. Once we've put them down, then we can squish it down.
Now you're familiar, I'm sure, with Creative Expression's fantastic glitters and pastes and drops. They have an amazing array, and they're always on the website on the Creative Expressions brand page. You always take a little look there. They're on the screen though. You get a set of 3, and these are all hand selected by Jamie. He puts these shows together, so you've got red, green, and also the clear one that we're using in the demo as well, and they're just $12.99.
Oh, we love our glitter bits and our different products.
They really say there's 3 different sizes.
In the glitter bits collection there is. On this show we should also have our glitter jewels. So you should have diamond sprinkle, ice snow, and crystal chips. That's what I was just using, is our crystal chips.
Okay.
The glitter bits are slightly different, but again would give you a very similar effect. Okay. I'll show you these if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Going off on a tangent, but I think instead of doing a board, because we can do a board, but I don't actually think you get to see the true effect. So if I take these and I just give them a little sprinkle out, that's what we're looking at instead. So you've got these different size particles, these different size chips that look so beautiful. That's our first one in the collection.
So glitter jewels are on the screen, set of 3, $12.99, there you go.
And then I'll show you the diamond sprinkle as well. This is also in that collection. And you can see how delicate this one is instead. Yeah. So you've got them really fine pieces to this as well, which is really lovely. And then of course we've got the crystal chips, which is the one I was just using on the card. And I'll give you a little show of this on the black as well, because you'll see how the colour underneath comes through.
It does, yeah.
So I know it might be hard to see on screen, but you do end up with 3 very different products from the Glitter Jewels collection.
And if you've got a spare empty pot, you can mix all 3 together and have another pot with all the mixture in it.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. And with a lot of these, because of the grade of the glitter is slightly larger than, let's say, for instance, our polished silk glitters that we had on the earlier show, if you put these down first, well, we'll do it, shall we? We wouldn't do this normally, but if we do it on this one, we'll take some red. I have got a green. I could have dug out my green, really, couldn't I? But never mind. If we take the red and we go over the top of it, you'll infill the areas in between the chunkier glitters. So if you've used your glitter jewels or your glitter bits, then take another colour, or even just another white or an iridescent, doesn't have to necessarily be a colour, and you can then infill with that shade, and you will end up with a completely different effect.
See? Versatility.
So, yeah, add to them, build them up.
Make your own product out of what you've already got from Creative Expressions.
Yeah, I was saying this earlier, and I think it's one of the most important things I would try and install in any crafter, is especially with our Cosmic Shimmer products, never just look at them as what they are in the jar. Look at them as an ingredient to your next creation. Mix them with your texture paste, put them into your different misters and bits like that, depending on what they are. Make your own colours. It can really open up a whole new world.
Oh, terrific.
So again, a bit of craft card, and we're going to take this and I'm going to put this onto our card blank. So we can place that one down, and then I should have a white layer. So we're going to bring that in, just keeping this simple. Sometimes I think it's nice to strip it back to basics, and then we're going to bring in our panel that we've glittered, not the one we just did, but one I've cheekily done earlier. We're going to place that down on top of there. And then on my finished one, I would just add a little sentiment across the bottom, something like this to finish it off.
Perfect.
And that would give us the completed card, as you can see.
And that's giving you a really kind of rustic look with the combination of the craft card and the glitters. All the glitters are on the website. They're all in stock at the moment. If you need any craft card, have a little look at the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget the main collection. This is the last scheduled show of these brand new paper cut dies. Slightly different to what you're used to seeing. If you're used to seeing the kind of edger dies, these are more panels with liftable elements. So the leaves lift up, the wings lift up, Father Christmas's beard lifts up as well, that sort of thing. All 6 sets of dies and stencils for $33.33. 12 elements in total for $33.33, that first split payment of 3, okay? So you pay $33.33 today. In 4 weeks' time, it comes off your card, the second payment, and in 8 weeks' time, the third and final payment comes off your card. That's UT2851. Okay, now I think the second card is what we're going to be giving away. So you've got about half an hour to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then we'll do the draw around about 5 to 6 and give the second card that Jamie's going to do away. But remember, a lot of the individuals, if they're not available, have either sold out or we don't have many of them left at all. So cherry pick what you want and see the whole show if you go to the website. We've got loads of people messaging in already. Lots of Jamie fans want to get an original Jamie card. So yeah, get your email in after you've placed your order and it could be you that wins it. Baubles.
So yes, we're going to go for some vintage baubles was my aim with this one.
Excellent.
So a slightly traditional-esque idea, I suppose. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with the background. So we have our stencils. The bauble stencil is brilliant because, as you can see, it marks out the baubles exactly where they are going to appear on the die so that we can colour that area. So I'm going to just hold this on my card for this one. I don't need it, so it's not too vital. But we're going to bring in a couple of our Make Art ink pads, and we've got an incredible bundle of these today.
I was talking to you about Wendy Vecchi ink pads earlier on because
these.
you say they're a little bit like distress ink, but they don't have the kind of speckled effect that sometimes you get with a distress ink.
Exactly, a distress ink does what it says. Even when you stamp with them, it's going to give you a distressed effect. With these, they're just a blendable ink that you can stamp with as well as blend. They're water-based, so if you want to tap them out onto a stencil or onto a matte even and mist with water, so use them as a paint, you can do. I've even watched Gwen take out the colour, mix it with water and dye her ribbons with them, things like that. So many ways in which you can use them.
Now, normally they should be $34.50 for 6. They're such a good quality ink pad, and of course they're produced by Ranger, same company as Tim Holtz is affiliated, that sort of thing, so you know the quality is going to be fantastic. We've got all 6 of those colours for $24.99, and you've got Acorn, you've got that beautiful purple. Can we just look at the other colours again? Yeah, Buttercup. Also, you've got cactus flower, you've got leaf green, and you've got carnation red as well. They all come sealed, so they come nice and juicy, ready for action, and they should last you a long, long time. But they don't give you that you use them in the same way that you'd use distress inks, but they don't give you that kind of mottled effect. So they're perfect for stamping with and also for blending too.
Exactly. Yeah. So you really can use these for a multitude of reasons. So I'm just blending mine, as you can see, through the stencil, making up those areas. So we've got the blue, which is the forget-me-not. I've also added in the cactus flower, but honestly, go to town with as many or as few as you would like to. For my background, I was meant to bring for you today, but sadly they didn't quite get here, was some airless misters. But so you know how the finished card is done. But again, this could be a different type of ink, it could be glitters, anything you want to be using. I would just mist over the top with a blue and a gold and let that infill the other areas. And the reason I've done that, in case you're wondering why, is because a couple of the baubles aren't marked on the stencil, so it gives you colours to go under them and under things like the ribbons and the stars and bits like that. So it's just a way to make sure that every area behind it has a little bit of a sort of sparkle or a shimmer to it.
We've had a question, can you heat emboss with a Wendy Vecchi ink?
No, they're a dye-based, they're not a pigment ink.
Right.
You'd want a pigment ink if you're going to heat emboss. My training and understanding is a pigment ink means it'll act like a glue for you.
Yeah.
So it will stay wet long enough that it will take it on and it will hold it in place for you, which is what we need it to do if we want to put powder on top of it and then heat it. These are not that style of ink.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Thanks for the question. Any questions?
Always good questions.
Message in, yeah.
It's so hard. Inks can be so tricky because there's so many, aren't there?
It's like glues. There are so many glues for different things. So
and we want them for different things, and we need them for different things. So yeah, great question. So onto the actual bauble die itself. So this one I've again nested into one of Sue Wilson's stitch dies, but you can trim them out with a trimmer if you prefer, not a problem. And we're going to look at colouring our baubles. So I didn't want to do too much too heavy, but I did want to add a bit onto these. I'm just trying to find my offcut. So for here, all I'm going to do is, again, you can use your stencil depending on the way you colour in them. So again, if I wanted to do these with inks to coordinate with the background, certainly hold the stencil in place and go for an ink them. But for these, I want to use alcohol markers, so that's a little bit more tricky. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift my cut and I'm going to place a piece of card underneath so I can then bring in my colour and colour on top of it. And it's up to you. You can highlight the band if you want to that's going through the middle, or you can simply just colour the whole item.
Now you're loving these paper cut dies, absolutely flying at the moment. 10% of the stock has gone in the last, 15 minutes. So it is very, very popular. And they are literally hot off the press. They've only been out for about 7 days, something like that. So we've got them here at Hobby Maker. You'll have them at home to play with, but they are slightly different to what we're used to seeing with the paper cuts, really, aren't they?
Which is really lovely. You know, it's nice to see fresh ideas, isn't it, and new ideas. So add in as many colours as you want. I was just going to do a couple of bits here, but you've got the idea. You can add in as many areas of colour to these as you wish to. With my ones, once I've coloured them, I've done a couple of different bits. I am in love with white gel pens at the moment, so I've gone in and I've added in some lines with my gel pens just to highlight them. Again, as Dave mentioned, that could be any different type of pen. You could do dots or stitches or anything you want to. And then on top of that, we have bought for you today some of our Twinkles glitter glue. And we have 4 different shades. We've got emerald, we have old gold, red fire, and not that one. I've got the wrong one from another show. Where have I hid me? Oh, here it is. The Aurora one as well.
Now, as we're going through and demonstrating lots of different products, the details are coming up on the screen for you. That's always the case. So it's HL 2809, $13.99 if you want your glitter twinkles, your cosmic shimmer twinkles.
So with these, as you can see, you can be really delicate. You can go in and highlight any areas you want to. You can put down little gem-sized pieces if you wish. They're a water-based glitter glue. There's 30 ml in each bottle, so incredible value. And they're very precise to go in and highlight the areas that you'd like to do with them.
Beautiful.
So I would use a mixture of the Aurora and the old gold, but of course you can bring in the green and the red if you prefer. Once I've done that, this is the stage that I've got to. So I have my front panel all decorated, all coloured, all doodled on, all glittered up, and then we've got our back panel. So we're going to take off our foam tape off of this one.
And this is our giveaway, the Davey B Lucky Dip, so it could be you that wins this card.
Oh, no pressure.
Loads of it coming through for a Jamie original. That's good to know.
It's usually about this stage I make one upside down, inside out, or stick a fingerprint on it I desperately try and cover up. So, you know, no pressure for this one. If we do, we'll give you another one, I promise.
Okay.
So I say we. Did you like that?
The
if
royal
we
we.
do,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
royal we. I'm the only dangerous one here, really.
Don't you believe it?
So again, we're just going to poke forward a couple of the bits that are cut in this so that we've got that little lift area. If you want to, you could form them, absolutely. I tend to use like a paintbrush and then just round them around that slightly if I want to give it more depth. But we'll just lift slightly and we'll place that down onto the background to create that panel. There we go. Oh, got a little, see, I told you, Dave, it'll go wrong. There we go.
I've got faith.
Tuck that back in there. And then we can go on to our card. So we'll bring in some of our gold card, then we're going to use a bit of our coconut white, just playing with sort of really with the colours that are in the work that we've been creating. So we'll place that down on top. And then one thing I love about alcohol markers is that if you wish to coordinate with the things you've been doing, you can use them around your cardstock just to add a little shadow or a little border for your mats and layers. So we'll place that down on top of here. Check our cards the right way as we're going to send it out. We can't go making one that's upside down for our lucky winner. And then we'll add a bit of glue onto the reverse and place that on the front there. And it's as simple as that. So between your stencil, a little bit of colouring and doodling,
Isn't that
a
gorgeous?
little bit of misting, and that would create your vintage baubles.
Well, that's part of the main offer, and also it's our giveaway. So if you fancy winning that, you've got 20 minutes to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We need your name, customer number, and your address will be fantastic, and we'll spin the wheel and give it to someone before 6 o'clock this evening. Okay, now it's all about the latest paper cuts dies. These are panel dies rather than the edgeable dies, and you've got 6 of them. They are available in sets of 3 as well, but the best value is to go for all 6, and you get 12 elements in total. So you get 6 stencils, you get 6 wonderful paper cuts dies, and this is different in that basically the elements like the leaves, whether it's the holly leaf or the bauble or the wings on the robin or the arms on the snowflake, they all lift up. And that's what you're actually achieving here with this today. And the whole lot is £99.99. Should be nearly £130. Today you're getting it for about £25, £26 off the price, and it's on split pay as well. So that's interest-free. Just on that item, look at that Father Christmas. He's brilliant. He's just so happy and fun. You can only get the Father Christmas in the main bundle or in the smaller bundle of 3. Okay, Sparkle Trio is what that's called if you want the Father Christmas, just the tree with the holly leaves and the snowflakes. That's £54.99, and on 2 split payments, it's £27.49, okay? But just pay £5 more today, and you'll have all 6 of them, so paying £33 on split pay. Okay, yes, there's 3 payments rather than 2, but it's entirely up to you. There's something there for everybody's budget, hopefully. UT2851 is the big bundle, and this is the last scheduled air sharing, okay? Now, another thing that we've got for you in the show, you often hear demonstrators from Creative Expressions like Jamie and Gwen and everybody else talk about foundation cardstock. Well, this is their kind of core cardstock at Creative Expressions, and we've got the earth tones here, which, as you can probably see, you've got the Christmas green, red, gold in there, definitely, but gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I mean, this is a go-to cardstock, coated on both sides, or the colours both sides. There's your green and red. There you've got your craft cards. So, sorry, I thought I said gold, but it's craft card in there.
It is, yeah.
Then you've got the grey, and then you've got your blue. So you get 4 sheets of 5 different colourways. RA2887 is the product code, RA2887, and GSM it's between 220 and 240. It does vary because you've got different kind of textures of card in there, like the craft card is probably slightly different to the rest of it. But yeah, you've got 4 colours, or 5 colours, 4 in each colour, and only £6.99. And that, remember, is a delivered price if you're buying the main Paper Cuts collection. No more P&P to pay other than that £3.95 for the day. And that's RA2887 if you want your earth tones from Creative Expressions. There it is, Billy Boots. Right, demo number 3.
Absolutely.
We always get through so many demos with you. It's so good.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I know I cut a lot of corners, but I hope to give you as many ideas as possible.
That's what it's all about.
I think you know what we're sort of talking about, so
Yeah.
it's good to sort of power through them. So we're going to use our lovely Father Christmas one for this one, Dave's favourite,
Yeah,
I think.
I love that.
And going to colour him in and sort of build him up. One thing to mention, Dave mentioned that the Foundations card is coloured on both sides. It absolutely is, but it's also worth knowing that it has a colour core to it as well. So even if you tear it like I have, or if you die cut it, there's no harsh white edge, which can really sometimes be a bit off-putting. So you're never going to find that with our foundations. Even our pearl card, it's coloured all the way through.
Perfect.
So I've taken our Father Christmas die. This is the one that I've used for this one. I've already cut it out, and I've left it into slightly a larger frame. You can possibly just about see where the die is gone. So it's just slightly larger, and that's the beauty of actually having dies that will stay in your cardstock. It's down to you where you trim them out. I've then stuck a piece of white card on the reverse of this, so that everything is in place. I'm even happy for the bits that lift forward to stay down in place.
Okay.
And this is a bit of a cheats way of colouring. We have the stencils, which are great, but sometimes it's nice to be able to colour in and not have to worry too much about being within the lines. So this back part to our Santa, we want that to be green. Some of my pens are getting a bit on their last legs, I'm
used and
afraid.
well loved.
Yeah. You have your go-to colours, don't you? So we're going to colour in around this. And I'm not worried if I go over the front. And this is the bit to know. So if, again, you're playing with your inks or your watercolour paints or anything along them lines, don't worry too much about going over the edges. This is my go-to trick on colouring in a die cut. We're not even going to worry about the things that we're going to be seeing on the front. We're just worried about the back at this stage. So we'll carry on with the green. We could then go in with some yellow for the stars.
Did you say to me earlier on that people in the UK are going to struggle to find this Santa Claus in it?
Absolutely, yes. It had sold out on launch with Creative Expressions, so even I couldn't get any.
Right, so you're
Genuinely,
shocked.
no, I couldn't get any. They were gone. Gone. So if
you can
you've
get
got them,
it
you're doing
here
well.
with us, one of the few places that you can get it, and it's in the big bundle. It's also in the smaller trio if you want to select that as well. But he's just great. You've got to get him. It's fantastic.
So carry on colouring in the reverse as much as you want to. You'll see on my one, for instance, I've added in some little dots and some stitch marks on my stars and bits. It's up to you how far you want to take that. Then bring on another cut, so exactly the same, and do make sure if you're going to have a frame around them that they match up perfectly. So we're going to go on to this one next. Exactly the same again, we've just got a little cut there that needs to come out. There we go, remove that. And then we can start colouring in this one. A bit of a trick again, like we did on the first demo, I believe, or maybe the second. Lift up any areas that you want to if you're colouring with pens and go in and colour them. You can always move your piece of card in a second to mask off the holly. And this is just the trick for the pens, because don't forget, if you're using the masks and you want to use inks and bits, then the masks will line up perfectly fine. So, you know, 2 options here really. So colour in around where you want to. So again, we're going to do our Father Christmas. I'm going to take his beard back this time so I can work on the top. And we'll start colouring in where his uniform as such. Uniform, is that the right term?
Outfit?
Yeah, uniform's a bit strong, isn't it? Sending him to work, poor fella. So we're going to go around here. Leave it with me to find somebody a job. So we'll go around there, and we're going to go up to his arm as well.
Yes, costume.
Costume's good. Yeah, I could go with costume. Yeah.
No, that's true. Santa's not fake, so costume makes it sound fake. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Outfit.
Yeah, outfit. Yeah, his fashion choice. I like it. So we could have given him a bedazzled outfit, couldn't we?
Could have done, yeah.
So I'm not going to do loads of this because you're going to get the idea pretty quickly, but colour it in. You can see here how we've protected his beard so that he sticks with his white traditional beard. And then once you've got to this stage, that's what we're heading for. So again, little stitch marks added in, little bit of colour I've put on his belt and bits like that. And here's the finished backing plate as well. So we're then going to bring in the top plate and we're going to add our glue on all of the areas that we wish to glue down, leaving anything that we feel is going to pop forward from our 3D cuts without glue on, because obviously we don't want to glue down bits that we want to bring out. So we're just going to add the glue around here, missing the holly, missing the hat, missing the pom-pom.
It's like he's jumping out of a cake or something like that. Surprise!
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. And then we can bring that and place that one down on top of the first one. And because I've used wet glue, I've got that little bit of wiggle room to just make sure that I can line that up perfectly before pushing him down. And then we can bring forward these bits. So his belt comes forward, his beard, his moustache, the holly, that can all come up, his hat, the pom-pom and his hands.
I mean, he makes great cards, obviously, that Santa, but he'd also make great ornaments.
Absolutely.
Put him in a framed picture on the wall, make it part of your Christmas decor.
Do you know, I absolutely love making Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
And I could see, again, this could easily be trimmed or layered, turned into some form of decoration.
Do you go to town at Christmas? Is your house...
Once every 5 years.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about when I can be bothered.
Oh, really?
Yeah, once every 5 years.
You don't bother with decorations?
I don't think. We moved this Christmas. We moved on the 18th of December. Then I got COVID on Christmas Eve. So this Christmas went out the window, pretty much. We celebrated at New Year's, but didn't bother to decorate.
Right.
But yeah, once every 5 years, I'm really... This year, I think we will. This year, I think we will. But when we do our Christmases at home, we go slightly bonkers. We don't just decorate for Christmas. We set up like a Crystal Maze style day of games.
Oh, nice.
So, for instance, just quickly, one year I hung 700 baubles in my garden.
700?
700 baubles, and each one was coloured and numbered with points. And then I think about 15 members of my family had to go out with shopping baskets, collect as many baubles as they could, and then we revealed what the colours of baubles meant. Some were pluses, some were minuses, so it was a level playing field for all.
Sounds like fun.
It wasn't just about fitness, because often the young ones would win. And then they got prizes depending on how. But we had a tournament throughout the whole day. We played loads of games.
That must have taken you months to...
I love doing that sort of stuff. We filled my garage full of balloons, and in the balloons were different tokens. I had to go in and pop all the balloons.
Oh, wow.
Tokens. It was the closest I could get to the Crystal Maze.
Love it.
There is
There he is.
Santa.
I mean, I'd buy the whole collection just for that Santa. I think he's absolutely fantastic. $99.99, remember, for all of the paper cuts, but it's dies and stencils today. So you're going to get 6 die sets, designed by Kathy Shuttleworth, and you're going to get 6 of the stencils as well. Let me do another little pick and flick if I can. Okay. Now, we'll leave the main bundle on the screen, so bear in mind you're going to get absolutely everything. There's your robins. So again, you can see that they're actually panel dies. Very often you see paper cut dies and they're kind of edger dies, for want of a better expression. These are panels, though, that just cut where they need to so that you can lift up the wings and that sort of thing. And then the stencil for colouring them in, I think it's a fantastic idea to include the stencil with them. So if you're not the best colourist in the world, the stencil's there to help you achieve really professional looks. Again, the design team at Creative Expressions have done a fantastic job with these. So that's your robin set. Then we've got the baubles, which is the card we're giving away today. Bear that in mind. You've still got 10 minutes to get your emails into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Baubles and your stencils as well to go with the dies, and that's the effect you can create. But of course, choose which colours you want to use. Just use the stencil in very imaginative ways. Make your own poinsettias out of the stencil shapes, basically, that you're going to be getting. So those are your baubles. That's the second one. Next, move along to the first demo that was done in that craft card, which looked fantastic, I must admit. And this is your holly and berries. There we go. So there's the die. There's your stencil. And some of the finished cards. Holly berries, that one. Season's greetings. That's really effective, actually, to have that white on white background and just colouring in like 4 or 5 of the holly leaves. Very, very beautiful. There's your mirror card, cut and lifted. And of course, the mirror card's got a bit of a film to it, so that actually helps the elevated parts stay elevated. Really gorgeous. And of course, all the Cosmic Shimmer goodies from Creative Expressions, all the inks and the pastes and the glitters and all that, you'll find on our website as well. Then the next one is the Santa Claus, my favourite. There we go, and there he is, cut and coloured. It's fab, isn't it? And then using the stencil that you're going to get with it as well, you know, no mistaking what that is, just the moustache, the beard and the Santa's hat. And then, look at this wreath, using his hands to make the wreath. Love it. And look at this one. Who's done this one? I haven't got a name. Is that you, Jenny?
Which one have you got there? Sorry. No, I should imagine that is our lovely Sheila Walsh.
Okay.
I always get Sheila and Diane around the wrong way, so sorry if I have. But I believe it's our Sheila who does all the incredible painting like that.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Then we've got the stencil, of course, and also the die for the snowflakes, which is just here. So again, you can use the stencil to ink through to colour your snowflakes, then just basically lever up the arms so they kind of stand proud. And then, of course, if you don't want to do the die cutting all the time, just use the stencil for fantastic effects. Beautiful. And then the Yuletide spruce is this one, which is your Christmas tree, but with holly leaves rather than pine leaves. And this is actually a 3-die set. So you've got those lovely festive swirls left and right and the spruce tree in the middle. And again, you get your stencil with that as well. So 6 stencils, 6 dies, all with a paper cut theme. Christine Smith has done this one, 12 elements in the collection for under £100. So actually, if you think about it, it's about £8 per element, something like that. Something in that region. £8.33 per die and stencil each, if you want to break it down like that. Then using stencils again. There we go. So yeah, the combined value of the die and the stencil together is about £13.99, which is pretty amazing. There you go. Beautiful. So UT2851, if you'd like to go for that, that is the big bundle. That's the I Want It All bundle, where you get 6 dies, 6 stencils, and split pays on there as well to make it really affordable. You can spread the cost if you want to. If you're not really into that and you just want to pay for it and have done with it, that's absolutely fine. $99.99 on a debit or a credit card. And don't forget, we have also got, of course, the Wendy Vecchi ink bundle, which is great if you've not used those before, but you love distress inks. These are, in many ways, actually a little bit more, you get more of a solid print from a stamp when you use the Wendy Vecchi inks. You don't get that kind of mottled effect that sometimes you get with distress inks. But they're from Ranger, the same company that produces the distress inks, but they're gorgeous quality from Wendy. That's on a good deal. And all the other bits and pieces you'll see at the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, 5:45. We'll announce the winner in 10 minutes of that card from Jamie. But you've got enough time to do it on?
Yeah, of course we have.
Great.
Should we play with the robins?
Yeah.
We've got our little robin trio here, and I thought we'd just put these ones together. Very similar in technique to the last card of stacking the designs, but this time I'm going to introduce you to our paint palette. Now we have got for you this incredible, this one is Carnival Brights, if any of you are collecting these, but it's one of our Cosmic Shimmer sort of sparkly paint palettes.
How many are there in the range now?
Now,
12?
Do you know my memory's like terrible? I think there's 12, and there are 11 that are pearlescent and 1 that is just a matte colour.
Right.
By memory, but I could be well wrong. So I'm going to mist with water to activate them, and this will just bring all of them to life. It's no harm to activate colours you're not going to be using. Once they're dry, they'll just go back to where they were. And I'm going to bring in one of our water brushes that we've also bought for you on today's show. And we're going to take these out and we're going to sort of place them down on a little palette. We're going to bring in a bit of red and mix that in, and we're going to make a little bit of a brown. So we'll also bring in just a smidge of black, just to add in a colour that isn't quite in this palette. We just want our robins to be a nice brown shade, so I've added a little bit of them three together. We're then going to bring in again a bit of black card. Now, because I'm using a wet paint, I'm going to find it easier with a piece of card under the layers, but again, you have got that stencil if you would prefer to layer the stencil in place to actually mask off them areas. So exactly the same, we're going to go around and we're just going to bring in that colour to make our lovely robins come to life. So a little bit of brown going down here, and then we're going to go over the top of our 3D feathers and just layer this up. Now, how easy is that to do?
Really simple and easy.
We don't have to be complicated here. I've always said, and I stick by, I'm not really the best colourist.
You said that before, but you...
No, it's true. Call a spade a spade. We all have our fors and against, but to me, it's finding the right products to make my bad colouring look good.
Okay.
And that's what I try to bring you when I come to the shows.
And all the palettes, if they're available, if they're in stock, they'll be under the Creative Expressions brand shop on our website as well. So choose which colourways you're after. The actual palette should be $22.99, and you've got 4, 8, 12 colours in there. And the little kind of palettes that are in the base, they can actually lift out. And you can move them around and you know, put them in different orders and stuff like that if you want to. You can have that today for under £20, just $19.99 for all 12 of those colours. DN2807.
What's really handy with what Dave was just saying is they're all on a little magnetic sheet at the back here.
Oh, didn't
so
it magnetised?
Yeah, so they don't come out.
Right.
And then each one of them's in its own little metal tray. So you can, as Dave says, just put them together. It tells you on the reverse, if we flip this over, which colour is in what location, so you know which one's from each palette. But if you want to make your own little bundle and take them away to the caravan maybe, or you want to go paint a river, so you want lots of shades of blues and greens, you can absolutely make up your own palette and take them away with you, which is quite a nice idea.
Perfect.
So skipping ahead quite a bit just for speed, here's one that I've done already. So my robins are in there, and of course we've done the little hat and we've added the holly on down here as well. And then I would do exactly the same as we did before. I would take another cut, stick it onto white card, just like we did in the last demo, and colour that one so that I can then bring the two pieces together. And this again will then line up and go over the top just to mask off the areas that I don't want to sort of see where I've gone over the lines. So we'll find our glue, because I've lost my bottle, and we'll add some glue going around this one. Exactly the same again, make sure we don't get the 3D areas, because or the sort of pop-up areas, because we still want them to come forward.
And this is the Cosmic Shimmer Glue, which I know for lots of you that's a hero glue.
Oh, it's brilliant. It dries clear, so even like me here with my messy gluing, I don't have to worry if it's going to come over the edges, because it's going to still be there perfectly fine and move. I'm going to place that down there, just so that we've got that nice and finished. Take away that little blob from there, because we don't want that one. On my finished example, I've also used some fluffy stuff that I was hoping to bring you today, but sadly we didn't get that onto today's show, but we did get our lovely Aurora Twinkles, so we're going to give our robins a little bit of a sparkly belly. Who doesn't like a sparkly belly on a robin? So we'll add that in.
You can't have a sparkly belly at Christmas, when can you?
Exactly. So we'll add that in. Oh dear. And then our presents, we're going to go over the top here and colour in our little presents. I asked yesterday what we were building. I hear there's a new studio en route.
Did you hear the saw?
Yes, I did hear the
Circular
saw.
saw going on.
Yes, I did hear it.
Oh, they're always building new studios here.
That's lovely. That's a good sign, isn't it? That's a nice sign of
Can never have too
positive
many.
future, isn't it? So we'll add in a bit more sparkle there. So again, just your Aurora Twinkles to actually add in some sparkle and shading where you want to. Now let's go and build up our card, shall we? So I thought we'd actually make a card blank as such. Basically, I'm very good at cutting down card blanks to the size that I want them to be, and I end up with all of these little strips off of a folded card that I don't want to bin because I'm a hoarder. So I need to come up with a reason to keep them. So I've just bought in some of our red card, again, from our pack. We're going to add a little bit of glue down there. We're going to open these up.
I think most crafters are hoarders.
Oh, it comes with the territory, doesn't
so.
it? Yeah, absolutely.
Not all, but most.
No. So we're going to place that one on that side, this one on this side, and we're going to complete, and the mat's quite handy because I can line up that they're both in the same place. And then we can bring over the pieces there, try not to move them. You can spend a little bit more time on this if you're at home.
So that could be Santa's braces.
I think it looks like a shop A board.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, you know, again, it's down to the colours and the way you decorate, isn't it, to where you end up. And then we can take another one and put it on the front there. So we have made our very own little A board or card blank.
Oh, I like that.
Simple as that. Nothing complicated.
Nothing's wasted.
No, and I've got one here that's dry and hopefully possibly a little bit more level than the one I just did. So we'll put on a bit of black card.
And that's the foundation card you're using?
Yep, foundation card again for the red. So that's that beautiful shade that you're going to get in your pack. And then we can bring on our panel and we can just take off our foam tape off of the back of this one, if it'll come away. There we go. I've struggled with this today. I don't know what I've done. Maybe I've cut my nails too short.
Has it got hot?
Oh, it could be it. Yeah.
Everyone was complaining.
Blaming me, could be it.
When we had a really hot day, no one could get the back off their tape.
Well, at least I'm not alone. And there we go. That makes our little A-board style card.
Well, we've done, well, I say we, the royal we again.
The royal we's fine.
Jamie's done 4 amazing demonstrations, 4 amazing cards in this show using these amazing paper cut dies, okay? For the first time, well, I'm not sure if it's the first time, but very often you see paper cut dies that give you an edge or a top or a bottom. This is actually a panel that's cutting in, and of course all the bits that are cut in you can then lift up. So the wings of the birds, so many of you have got this in your baskets. If I could please ask you to check out, the way it works here at Hobby Maker is it's not yours until you do check out. I know it feels like if you've selected it, put it in your basket, okay, that's job done. Until you actually check out and pay the first split pay, someone else can have it out of your basket if we get down to very, very low stocks, and I don't want that to happen to you. And remember, today it's a combination of the paper cuts panel dies and also the stencils to go with them. So you can use the stencils to colour if, like Jamie is saying, he's not the greatest colourer in the world. The stencils make it achievable for everyone, whether you're putting paste through them, inks through them, Wendy Vecchi ink pads, whether you're drawing around them using a fine liner, using them as like a tracing element, it's entirely up to you. 33 is your first split payment of 3. If you want to spread it over 2 months, over 3 payments, 1 payment today, 1 in a month, and 1 in 2 months' time, UT2851. Shall we, if we've got time for one more quick demo, I'm not quite sure. Shall we give away that card though? The bauble card is what I promised you. So this is the one that everyone's in or on the wheel to win. So that's going to be going somewhere, and it could be coming to you if you've entered. Now, we've put all the names of the emails that we had into the wheel. Let's give that wheel of fortune a little bit of a spin. Go on, Ellie, off you go. Click the button. Good luck, everybody. Who's going to be the lucky winner of that card today? Oh, Sue Payne. Sue Payne, congratulations, Sue. I will make sure that gets put in the post tomorrow. It'll be with you fairly soon, but congratulations, that's on its way. Would you sign it, Jamie?
Absolutely, of course I can. I'll write it out to Sue before I go.
Have we got enough time to do one more?
We do?
Okay,
marvellous. Good. So we'll do a real quick, simple one then. I'm going to be naughty. I'm going to bring in my misters again because I really did think you was going to have them today, so I apologise for teasing you. But it's a very simple card again to do. And this is what we're actually aiming for. And I think it's important to show you how we can layer and build. So I've taken my cut, I've already done that so that it's cut out ready. Just again for a little highlight, if you'd like to, where are we? Here we are. We can lay on our stencil once again and mark out them 3 areas. Hopefully you can see that okay. But if you want to bring colour into them with some of the distress inks or the blender inks that we've got for you today, you absolutely can. For mine, I'm just going to take some misters and mist directly over the top, just to add in some colour. And I'm going to use a blue and a gold. But you could add colour with any medium, or it could be out of a patterned paper. And that's the bit that I find really exciting about these, is it's down to how you wish to use them in your style of crafting. Yeah. So what you're going to be able to create.
I mean, you've got 2 different projects there. You've got the one that you've used as like a stencil, and you've got positive and negative.
And you've got that bit too if you want to. So yeah, absolutely, why not? So I would leave that to one side and let that dry. And once dry, this is the sort of thing we are looking at. So we can then go ahead and we can bring these bits forward. Now, for speed, I'm not going to do any this time.
Isn't that gold dry shiny?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah. Our airless misters are incredible. They are a lovely little sparkly product.
And there's no waste in the airless misters?
I will bring them back as soon as I can.
Okay.
I think it was a bit of a miscommunication, but I was hoping we'd have them for you today, but they'll be on a show shortly. So I'm going to bring forward all of these pieces and just give them a little poke forward, just so that we've got that 3D effect, and I think that's really important. You can always use a pokey tool from the reverse if you would like to, if that looks easier for you to do, but I find them quite easy to just form, push and bring up. If you're worried about them going down, you can always put a bit of silicone underneath them if you'd like to, or a little foam pad. But personally, I don't mind sort of bringing them back if needed. Onto the blue card here. Now, I know that the blue card isn't in the pack that we have on this show, but it was in the pack that we had on the earlier show today.
There is a blue.
Oh, it is this one. I'm sorry, I'm getting in my head 2 different shows. That's all it takes. Fried. So we're going to take that and we're going to place that down onto our card blank. And I've already marked this out. At home, I wouldn't do it this way round. I would put this on first and then dot through it so I don't have to line them up. But you don't want to watch me do several million dots and gems. So I've cheated and done it in advance. And then we can bring that on and we can layer that over the top. Just adds a bit more detail into the background. So we'll layer that on there. And then we'll finish off with a little frame over the top, because I think a frame around them really gives you a crisper image to them. neatens them up slightly. So we'll take that one off as well if we can get it.
Don't forget, we're with you till 8 o'clock every day, 1 until 8, 7 days a week at the moment, Hobby Maker. And we've got 2 shows, it's a double show basically, with Debbi Moore to come between 6 and 8 with the fantastic gnomes. We've got Christmas gnomes, we've got hobby gnomes, all sorts of gnomes. Always good for a giggle.
And then Let It Snow is my finishing sentiment, and that gives you just a quick idea, hopefully very quick, but a way that you could take that lovely snowflake design and build it up.
There's only one die that Jamie's not used out of all 6 of them. 5 demos in a show from Jamie, brilliant. Lots of hints, lots of tips, lots of advice. If you fancy going for the paper cuts dies today, remember from Kathy Shuttleworth, they're only going to be $33.33 over 3 payments if you want split pay, and that locks the price. So if you buy it on split pay, that £125 price tag is dropped down to $99.99, and it locks that deal for you. Even though this is the last scheduled airing of it, you can just enjoy spreading the cost over the 3 payments. Loads of you have got it in your baskets. If I could just urge you to pay your split pay or indeed the $99.99 and check your baskets out, that confirms your order. And no matter how many times you order, the phone call is free. Even on a mobile, the phone call's free. No matter how many times you order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, you only have to pay the 1 P&P, remember, of $3.95 from midnight through to midnight, that 24-hour period. Jamie, brilliant demos as ever.
Thank you very much.
Good to see
Joy.
you.
Thank you.
See you again soon.
2 weeks, I will be back with my brand new Christmas collection.
Exciting.
So yeah, very excited to bring you that. I haven't confessed that to anybody yet, so you're the first.
Okay, couple of weeks to wait, but Jamie will be back with that. And we've got 2 hours of Debbi Moore and wonderful gnomes in all sorts of guises on the way between now and 8. Don't go away. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant hunky-dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky Dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic Crafting Hunky Dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky Dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello, good evening everybody. Just after 6 o'clock, I tell you what, if you can have a double show with Debbie and a double show with gnomes, you cannot go wrong. Gnomes are one of my favourite things. I adore them.
They're so cute, aren't they?
So cute.
And we had to do a double. There's so much on today's show.
Absolutely. There's loads. There's something for everybody. If you're a digital crafter and you want downloads, we've got those for you. If you want USB keys, we've got those for you. If you love the matchets that Debbie does with the dies and the cardstock, we've got that. And we've also got, of course, the traditional card making kits. Now, this is a big multi-buy. This is a fantastic opportunity to get two kits in one. You can get the smaller versions of the kit on the website as well if you'd like to, but you've actually got 55 printed elements in this bundle, and it's kind of everyday gnomes, isn't it?
It is. I mean, the hobbies, it's a bit of everything. So you've got football,
Yep.
you've got gnomes for golf, rugby,
Cooking.
fishing, cooking, you've got painting, and you've got a ballerina. So it is adorable and fun. You'll know somebody that will love those cards.
Now, you might think to yourself, I love card kits like this, but of course, if I've got a favourite topper or I've got a favourite image, once I've used it, I've then got to buy it again if I can find it again. You never have that issue with Debbie, because she always, with any of the printed card collections she brings, whether it's gnome related or not, she always gives you a forever code with everything. So the artwork, you get the physical delivery and you have it in your hands, but then you've got the forever code that you can go to Debbie's website and print off the artwork again and again and again at no further charge. So you only ever buy Debbie's kits once. You don't need to buy them again and again.
No, well, I'm a crafter first and then designer, because
Yes.
everybody says, why don't I do duplicates? Because I want variety, I want more. So the 55 sheets that you're going to get, because this is made up of two kits, a paper crafting kit and a dimensional, which means that you've got slider cards in there, you've got rocker cards, you've got boxes in there, you've also got on there a whole variety of toppers, design sheets, backing papers.
50p a sheet, that's if you don't take into account the forever code. And of course, the thing is, this artwork, yes, you can print it off onto paper or card as it's coming here today, but you can also print it onto anything else that's printable. So it might be that you want to print onto acetate, printable acetate, onto vellum maybe, even onto fabrics. Lots of you do that these days. You can print it onto whatever you want once you've got the artwork there. And the £37.98 is not the price you pay for this today. It isn't. You get so much. 55 sheets. I can see some pillow boxes here as well.
Yes, you've got pillow boxes and you've got envelopes right at the bottom as well. You've got what we call side scenes in there.
Yep.
You've got the rocker cards, the slider cards, they're the dimensional. But then you've got the toppers in there, the different shapes in there, the backing papers, ribbon strips, sentiments. It is a jam-packed kit to get started.
Every type of hobby you can think of, whether it's an energetic hobby or not, is covered with this collection today. Let's give you £10 off that price, taking it down to below 30 for 55 sheets, $27.98 with the forever code as well. And who doesn't love a gnome? I mean, I've noticed over the last, 6 months, the number of gnome collections we've been doing from various different suppliers here at Hobby Maker, they've all flown, every single collection.
Can I just say it's 54? I've just realised I can't add up. There's 30 in the dimension and 24 in the paper crafting.
54.
54 sheets.
54 sheets with the forever code as well. So once you buy it, you need never worrying about running out of it, whether you just print off a sheet each time you use it or whether you print off a certain sheet maybe 50 times. You know, there's no limit to how many of a certain type you print. It's entirely up to you. If you've got lots of golfing family and friends and you want the golfing characters 25 times, you can do that. It's entirely up to you. And you know, printers these days and inks have come down in price as well.
Oh, definitely. I mean, this is giving you a little snapshot of the USB key coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, but obviously this is just a taste of what you have on here. The one thing I will mention on the design sheets, on the toppers, you might recognise some nesting shapes. So if you've ever bought any of my nesting shapes, the circles, the rectangles, or any, you can use them with this kit.
Excellent.
If you want to, so you've got that choice.
Well, remember, it's literally either a phone call away, and it's a free phone call, 0800 001 4433. You can call the operator. The call centre's upstairs in the UK, and they will process your order for you, no trouble at all. You can always call them if you've got any queries or questions, but also, of course, you can call them and they'll set up an account for you if you've not shopped with us before. That's absolutely fine to phone them and they'll do it, or you can do it yourself on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. All we ask is for your email address and, of course, a password that you won't forget, and you can then use the website again and again and again. CR6137 if you want to go for that card collection. Now, if you love the idea of the hobbies, the gnomes with hobbies, why not treat yourself, if you love having digital content, to the USB? We've got this available for you. Now, what sort of content are we talking about?
There's over 1,600 printable elements.
Wow.
On this new collection. And with it, okay, we've given you sort of a snapshot, but there's so much more.
Yeah.
It's a click and print system, and we're going to go through it, okay? But remember, we always have a USB key because you've got more options on there.
And also, of course, it's got its own built-in storage. So if you're not really keen on putting things onto your computer, then of course you could just leave all the artwork on that USB. It's always going to be there. Have a collection. It takes up no space whatsoever. Put it in the drawer. It's always going to be there. And it's labelled so you know which one's which. And then just plug it into the side of your PC. Get it home in the next couple of days and just go through all the artwork. It will make you chuckle and smile.
Oh, it definitely is. I mean, so we have the USB key and we also have the digital option of this. But both of them is over 1,600 printable elements. And honestly, everybody, when you see how adorable, and I have to say thank you to Nicola if she's watching, because she's had so much fun with these. And you can create a variety from boxes. I mean, look, you can go to really small boxes.
Because you can change the sizes.
So you can change the sizes. Oops, I'm knocking things over. But as you can see on there, you've got a whole array. And she's even made this lovely little cute thing using it. So
wow.
It's little projects. If you open it up, you got, you know, from notepads, where you've got everything on there.
That's adorable, isn't it? A little kind of drawing or colouring set with 2 paintbrushes in there. How sweet is that? So now, USB, $17.99. We do also have the digital downloads available as well. Now, the digital downloads now are so quick and easy and simple. Basically, if you go to our website, it says purchase now. So you just click that and then put in your card details. You buy it straight away and you download it straight away. There's no waiting. There's no postage. It's completely free of any P&P charge because it's a download and it's an instant download. So nothing gets sent to you in the post. It's literally going to be there on your PC and it'll always be there in your Hobby Maker account. So if you ever accidentally delete it, or maybe you change your computer and you need to download it again, it will constantly stay on your Hobby Maker account as a download that you've purchased, okay? So you'll actually get the artwork right now. So if you want to look through all the artwork and start crafting tonight with gnomes, $12.99, that gives you the same content as the USB, but it will be a download on your computer. Just literally purchase now. There's no returns, so once you've got it, you've got it. And then you can literally download it and open it and enjoy crafting with it straight away. You can choose to keep it on the memory of your PC or your device, or you can choose to put it maybe on an external device if you've got something you keep all your collections on, like an external hard drive or something like that. Or put it onto your own USB if you've got spare USBs at home. SB6173 is your item number, 1,600 printable elements, and it's not just boy gnomes, it's girl gnomes too.
There is so much on there, you're right, because what we've done is put all those characters on there with more, we got on there from sentiments to also the other concept cards. And, when you go from decoupage, toppers, alphabets, and I think we should have a look at the USB key now.
Should we do that?
I think
okay,
we should,
it's back on the screen there for you. The USB key, $17.99, same artwork as the download, but you get the physical dongle. Okay, that will arrive in the post in the next couple of days. Where do you want to go with it?
Okay, so let's have a look at the design sheet. So that will show you what I call the main section of it. So if you click on one of those, any of those on there, so this is, you've got your characters, your gnomes. So this is obviously the football character, and you've got the options of that. Now that's showing you've got your ribbon strips, your sentiments, and some toppers, and even some decoupage. So print this off, all you need to do is go to top right-hand side, click on there, and look at that. There's your settings on there. This is not actually fit to page, but if you click on fit to page, this is the actual size. So that's an A4 sheet of paper. But the scale underneath, now every printer can do this, or every computer has this facility. You can change the sizes, so you can make them any size you want. So those 1,600 becomes double, quadruple, and so on. But we're going to click on cancel, and then we need to come out of here by clicking on the X at the top, okay, and then it brings you back. We go over to the next page. So you've got to click on one of those on there. So it's just showing you the characters.
They're all
so
different
yet
colours,
again,
aren't they?
Yes. So we don't just have pink. I know we've got pink on there. You've got every character. Every character has, I think, is it 6 colorways? I think it is. So if you come out of there, I mean, look at that one. Have a gnome-tastic day. So you can see that you've got the 6 colorways on there for you to enjoy. Click onto the next page, and then you've got the cook, the ballerina. Okay, so if you want to click on one of those as well, just click on one.
You've got the ballerina, the cook.
And the painter, and look at that one, having a right messy time. Look at that, messy art makes a happy heart. So really fun there. If you come out of there,
that'd be a great one to send to a crafter, wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness, yes, definitely. So then you've got backing papers. So if you click on number 2, which is the papers, you can actually see, and then just click along. You've got pages and pages of choice. These are all the backing papers, but they can be used with any other of your crafts.
Honestly, the quantity, the amount of artwork you get in any Debbi Moore product is incredible. She's always been incredibly generous, but just lately you're going over and over.
I've gone crazy, yes.
Yeah, you have. Those background papers are fantastic as well, aren't they? They really, really are. Now, I've got a message. I can't read it from here. It says, "Hi, Debbie and Dave. I so love crafting with the samples for the Hobby Gnomes. This is one of the design team. Can highly recommend this collection. So much variety." That's Nicola in Essex.
So that's actually Nicola who made the samples that you see on there.
Nice one, Nicola.
So yes, brilliant, Nicola. So no, it is a really fun one. They make you smile because you know somebody that will want one. Now going back to the USB key or the digital collection, the other thing that we've added on here, if you go to number 6, is the alphabets. Now, believe it or not, we didn't count all these. Otherwise, the elements will come up to 1,900.
Oh, crikey.
So we kind of thought, right, let's just do it that way. So if you click on them, so you can see that you've got the alphabets to create a name if you wanted to, or use them for scrapbooking or card making. And because you've got numbers on there, but remember, if you go to print, okay, and change it to, say, 30%, they go really small.
Yeah.
So if you want to make alphabets smaller, it's endless.
The value for money is totally out there, isn't it? $17.99 for the USB, the physical USB that you'll have. That's where the information stays. That's where all the artwork stays. So it's not clogging up your PC, or you haven't got to worry about how much storage space you've got on your computer. The dongle is where the artwork is, and it's labelled, so you always know what it is.
So it's endless. I mean, so we come out of that one. So I've gone a bit crazy with sentiments at the moment. So you've got a sentiment section, number 11. And the idea behind these, you've got the sentiment strips, which are very popular at the moment, but these you can use not just for the gnomes. Okay?
Wow. Yeah.
And these are very, if you're wanting to add more to than just a happy birthday, you can go through them because there is some inspiring quotes, always be kind, make somebody smile today,
And they're all in a line, so it's dead easy to cut them out with a trimmer and what have you. So this is packed full of content. And bearing in mind, everybody loves a gnome. Young, older people, everyone in between. Nans and granddads love gnomes, kids love gnomes as well. Everybody in between. You cannot go wrong. And you've got male and female gnomes in there as well. And we have got a gnome Christmas coming up in this 2-hour show as well, which we'll get to fairly soon.
Definitely. I've gone gnome crazy on today's show.
You have.
So yes, check out the website, because not only do we have the Christmas ones, we also have gardening and celebrations as well. There's loads on there.
Remember, if you are impatient and you don't like waiting for things to arrive and postal services, that sort of thing, then the download is instant. It literally is as quick and as easy as that. Before, in the old days, going back a year or so, you had to wait for an email from Debbie. You don't now. Just go to our website, you'll see it on the show. Purchase now, you click it, and then you download straight away, and it will then literally be on your computer within a few minutes. If a load of people do it at the same time, it may be a little bit delayed, maybe for half an hour or something like that, but you'll have that artwork that you can be actually crafting with this afternoon. And we're going to show you the artwork. Oh, a quick little look. This is how easy it is to actually use and how to actually activate the download right now.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Thank you, Zena, and I love the fact that Debbie always gives you the choice. So if you love having the physical hard copy of the printed, the printed toppers, the printed background papers, you've got the main collection with the forever code, so that will never disappear. And then you've got, of course, the download, and you've got the USB that we're going to keep on the screen. That's in the lead at the moment. The USB, lots of you have collections of them, and it really does work out to be the most cost-effective way of getting so much artwork, 1,600 images. And once you've got the artwork, you've got it. As long as you've made something with it, you can sell what you've made. Okay, so £17.99, and just to have that artwork, to look at the screen, to scroll through all that artwork, it's going to put a smile on your face. It's a one-off price, but you can, of course, be making and selling for years and years to come, and all you've had is the outlay of £17.99. Okay, you've got to buy your ink and you've got to buy your paper, but it's a lot more cost-effective these days than it used to be, say, a few years ago.
Oh, yes. I mean, when I very started out, years ago, I mean, we used to do CDs, which we actually still do,
okay.
But obviously now we've gone into USB keys and digitals. I had to work out the prices of inks, and honestly, it used to be 9p a sheet. Now it's gone down to 5p a sheet.
Something's gone down.
So it's gone down.
Oh, wow.
Because obviously you can get different things. And the other thing to remember is, and we'll have a look at it in the next time I come to demonstrate the USB key, is that you don't have to print the whole area.
No.
Okay, and you don't have to print a full sheet.
No.
So therefore, you're going to get, it's almost like me giving you a library of 1,700 sheets, okay, or printable elements, I should say, once. But the difference is you have that forever. So like you said earlier, if you, because I'm going to do the paint, I'm going to go for the project I'm doing is the painter. So if you decide that you like the card that I'm doing, you can make 10 in your lifetime, 100, 1,000 in your lifetime, and you can keep on enjoying that. Where else can you get that with a card kit?
No.
Which is why we do we don't multiples when it comes to kits, because we want to give you variety. So talking of variety, the multi-buy, we have that on offer. Remember, that is a snapshot of the what some of the items that are on the USB key, but the USB key or the digital is you get more. This is one of the papers. So this is, I want to explain about the different papers that we have, because you can check out the website. People always ask me, what do they print on? If you want, can you see you've got a shine on there? So this is my majestic gloss. So you can actually get this type of look by printing on a majestic gloss, which is on the web. Or if you want a matte finish, okay, like something like this, it's a matte, that's satin. And that's how you tell the difference in the two.
And we've got the plain papers, the glossy and the satin in the show right now. So if you love the quality, and why wouldn't you, of what Debbie sends out in kit form, if you want to recreate that at home with the same quality papers, that is on the website right now. Have a little look, you'll see it there at hobbymaker.co.uk.
So talking of card and paper, I've used my craft card. I've cut it down into a 15 by 15 card. And I just want to do a twisted easel. I like doing dimensional cards. And how you do that is you take one end and fold along the line like so, and then just use your bone folder, and that is your twisted easel like so. Now to decorate it, I'm using some of the papers. Some top tips when it comes to cutting down. I don't measure unless I really have to. So by turn your paper over, I want to leave a little edge. By using a pen or a pencil, just make a little mark, one mark there and one mark there. Now, the one thing to remember, yes, you can use a ruler and a knife, or you can just use those notches as a guide on your paper trimmer. And this is how easy it is. So, you know, all these top tips help to make crafting fun, don't they?
Totally.
So all I'm doing is just simply, that's going to sit on there. And then this leftover offcut actually is going to sit on here. And then you're not going to see the rest because that's going to go on there.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll explain how to take the other part away. I mean, when we're designing kits, we try to look at different colours, of backgrounds, of scenes, and this is why going for the digital or USB key is good, because you have such a variety. So let's have that on that.
And I know people have got collections of USB keys. Maybe some people have got 20, 30, 40 even, and they don't take up any room.
No, they don't. And this is why people have started to go for the digitals as well, because it's the same process. If you when you actually download it, it sits on your computer. Follow the instructions of what you need to do, and then you can use the collection. Now, when it comes to this, if I rotate this, this is how you cut the back off. Use the card as a guide, and it cuts it flush like so. And then I'm putting this on here.
Now, the digital download is only £12.99, so it's £5 less than the USB, the same content. And remember, that is something that wherever you are in the world, you can purchase it today, because it's literally, you're downloading it onto your computer. So if you're watching us in France, Germany, Spain, America, Brazil, wherever you are, and you want to get the download with 1,600 printable elements, remember, plus, £12.99. You could be in Mexico, you could be in Timbuktu, wherever you are, doesn't matter. As long as you've got internet access, you can download that right now. There is no returns policy on that though, because literally you purchase it, you download it, it's there.
Yes, exactly. So what I'm doing is also on the show we have a pricking tool.
Oh, your famous pricking tool.
Yeah, so I've got a pricking tool, and I have brought some stock back, and for picking up foam pads, I hate picking the foam pads up. So I'm going to have this here. So top tip would be to rotate this, make a line along there, and then just do that. So you know on that side, that's where you're going to put the foam pads.
Okay.
And then all I'm doing is, this is why I find it easier, picking up the foam pads, putting them down.
And then the pricking tool makes it easy to get the back off. Now the foam pads, we're down to single figure stock of Debbie's foam pads. The pricking tool though, we've got more stock of that. It did sell out a couple of weeks ago. We've got more stock back in. But look at that. How easy is that to get the backs off?
Very easy.
That is sometimes a bit of a struggle. £4.49 for the pricking tool.
And then that's going to just sit on there. There we go. And then I've got these extras. I love this sentiment. Messy art makes a happy heart. And then simply just put it together that way. So I'm just going to have a foam pad on there. And having the right tools and having the right materials makes crafting such a joy. Mm-hmm. And look how quickly I'm putting this card together. And then this is an easel, which means to make it stand, it needs to have an easel stopper. And that can be anything. It can be a sentiment. It can be an embellishment. So this is going to stand like so. So I need to put this here.
Okay.
Okay, but to do that, I need to put it on foam pads to make sure it stays standing up. Let's put that on there. Should have maybe
Honestly, this is the pricking tool that Debbie's using will be one of the most invaluable tools you've ever purchased. You'll think to yourself, why did I struggle so much to get the backs off all these for so many years when a tool like this is all you need?
I mean, it's such a really good price as well, so it's a no-brainer really. So that's going to go along there, so that makes it stand up. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to have that on there. Now, the other tool that we actually have on today's show is an adhesive eraser.
Oh, now, this is genius. Honestly, if ever you've put, say, a foam pad in the wrong place and you've tried to remove it and there's a little bit of glue left behind, or you've got sticky labels, price labels on things, and you peel it off and you end up getting left with sticky stuff left behind it, or goes dirty, the dust gets on it. This will literally rub away any adhesive from stickers.
Oh, definitely. Should I do a little demo on it?
Go on then.
Okay, right. So here's the card that I've just done, okay? And all I'm doing, so there's the card that I've done, that you can see. Which way are we looking? Do I do it flat? Yeah. So you can see there's the card.
Yep.
And I have a habit of accidentally getting foam pads on. Okay, so say I put a foam pad on there by accident and I try to take it off, you're left with this like residue.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay, because foam pads are good. If you use the adhesive eraser, okay, I mean, it looks weird, but it is a plastic that's been designed. What you do is you rub it.
It feels a bit like wax when you pick it up.
Yes, so you rub it and it takes it off. So you can see it's coming off, and then it goes on here and you just take that off there, and then you do it until it's totally off.
One of my pet hates is when price tags on.
Yes, well, you
things
can
that you
use
buy.
this,
Use it on
definitely.
that. Stickers on white goods. Yeah, it will get rid of any excess
And there you go.
adhesive.
Now, on the last show, somebody sent a message in asking if it would work on scissors. You know, when you cut foam pads.
Oh yeah.
And I said, I don't know, shall we try? So we tried it, and it takes
comes
them
off.
off. Yeah.
So if you end up getting gunky scissors, the blades, obviously be careful with the blades, but that will work.
Yeah.
That's going to be one of your best investments ever, that and the pricking tool. £3.49 if you want the adhesive eraser, not just for crafting, but for everyday life.
Yeah,
And sticky labels.
yes. Somebody actually said that they use it to take on your utilities at home. You know, when you buy something, like a washing machine or something.
Or
and
pedal
it's-
bin. And you
Yes, and you're trying to take it all off, yeah.
It will literally magically get rid of it for you. £3.49, handy just to have at home in the kitchen. IW6129, 60% of the entire stock of that went in the earlier show today, so this potentially could sell out again. I know Debbie did get a big quantity. Lots of you are coming for more than one, so lots of you are going for multiples of these. I can't see any names on your screen at the moment, but yeah, whatever you do, if you want that eraser, please pop it in your basket and check out. Now, I did mention that we'd actually got not only gnomes with hobbies, we've also got gnomes for Christmas. We've got a Christmas collection. Now, just like we showed you before in the first demonstration, we've got the physical printed copy that will be with you, and it's 2 kits in one again. Also, you'll get a forever code for this as well. Now, this extravaganza is going to go to the most incredible value and the most amazing price. So this is the Gnomes at Christmas. The 2 collections. Is one, again, animated?
Yeah, so you can't tell, but you actually get 54 sheets here.
54 again.
We ran out of room, everybody, so they're all just down there.
Yeah,
so it is so fun, because obviously it's the same principle. You get a paper crafting and you've got dimensional. And in the dimensional, you have got snow globes. Let me just lift this up.
Snow globes are there.
So there's snow globe cards in there. So you've got snow globe cards, but then you've got the side scenes. Okay, so I'm just going to put that down. So look at the side scenes. This is what I did earlier. You'll be able to create something like this for Christmas, and it's so fun. It goes completely flat.
Oh, wow.
And then there is that 3D card.
It's a full kind of story, isn't it? A full
Yes.
3-dimensional scene. Okay, and it's printed on gorgeous quality glossy paper and also cardstock as well. And remember the forever code, you don't put the forever code into our website, that's Debbi Moore's website, details of which will be in the packaging when it arrives. Shows you what website to go to, all the addresses and everything, and also what the forever code is. Pop in there and then you can then access all this artwork ad infinitum, and you can print it off as many times as you wish. No restrictions. So if you've got one particular snow globe character you like, maybe the snowman or whatever, you can have 50, 60, 70 of him printed off in no time at all. And it gets up to you what you print onto. If you want Debbie's fantastic glossy paper and the satin paper, that's in the show for you today as well, so you can recreate the fine quality of the actual physical card kit. If you want to do it rogue and go on your own way, print onto all sorts of other things, wonderful things, print onto tissue paper, make your own candles. You've seen Debbie do that many, many, many times. A gnome candle, that sounds good.
I know, I didn't have any, that's why there's none here. But I'm back on the end of July and I'll be doing candles then.
Okay, but if you want to go for this, okay, let's give you the price. Let's show you where we're going. Now, $27.98 is your discounted price for 54 sheets with a forever code, the collections from Debbi that never ever run out. You can't say that about other card collections, but with Debbi Moore's, you're loving this. If you're looking for a new theme for your Christmas 2023, maybe you've done reindeer before, you've done baubles till you're blue in the face, and you're thinking, this year I want to have another type of theme, another type of kind of whimsical theme for Christmas. You can't go wrong with Christmas gnomes. Christmas gnomes in all sorts of guises. You can't go
I mean,
wrong.
there's so much. I mean, yes, in the actual multi-buy, there is so much dimensional. You've even got some little cards and a cube box in there, so you can get for the whole family involved.
Yeah.
But we also have the USB key and the digital option, and on that you can do your own Christmas table.
Oh, wow. What, with place settings and things like that?
With that crackers, you can name settings and even some napkin holders as well.
I mean, here you've got every relative and kind of associate you can think of from the family and friends, that sort of thing. That's brilliant too. And of course, that will be also part of the forever code as well, so you'll never run out of those. So if you want to go for the USB, remember that's going to give you even more than what the card collection is going to give you. It's going to give you 1,600 elements.
No. 2,000.
No way.
Yes.
2,000?
2,000.
Printable elements?
I got a bit carried away with this
did?
one. Yes. So this one has 2,000. I just kept thinking, right, we need to add this, we need to add that. I want this box. And look what you can go. So you can go from the different size pillow boxes because you can print off. We were talking about this earlier. Pillow boxes are expensive.
Yeah, they are.
So look how
£3 or £4
gorgeous that
just for
is.
one of these, this
And
sort of size.
because you can go digital, you can change the sizes. You can change to any size. So look, these two are Christmas, but look at this. I mean, this one is from the gnomes. Nicola did this, but if I just look at the difference in sizes, but you'll be able to do that size with this design.
So that could be a jewellery pouch. This could
Yes.
be maybe, I don't know, socks or something like that, or a pair of gloves in there as a gift. So it's up to you. You know, you're in charge of what size you print all of this. You're in charge of what you print it onto as well. But it's a USB that's got 2,000, wow, printable elements.
At one size.
At one size. So if you change the size slightly, you've got another couple of thousand.
Yes.
We're doing it for £17.99. £17.99 if you want your All I Want for Christmas gnomes. Now, the same quantity of elements is in the digital download.
Yes.
So it's just basically not the physical dongle. You basically get the download. It's got all the same artwork, all the same features included, but you don't get the dongle itself. So
No.
you transfer it and download it onto your PC. Works in exactly the same way. Just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You have to order it on the website. You can't order it on the phone lines. The guys in the call centre can't do that because you have to physically download it on your computer or your device. And you just purchase now. There's no returns policy because it's an instant purchase. There's no P&P charge because it's literally a download. So that price is the delivered price for your artwork that will be on your computer as soon as you click download now. It will be there for you to enjoy now, and in 20 years' time, you'll still be the proud owner of that artwork. And if you do accidentally delete it or you change your computer, don't worry. These downloads, any downloads you buy from us at Hobby Maker will stay on your account. So you can, at a glance, just literally go to the Hobby Maker website, see your account, and then transfer it and download it again onto your PC, okay? So once you've bought it, you've got it there for life, for as long as you've got your computer.
I mean, as you said, it's there forever, okay? And every time you go to it,
Yep.
you'll find something new.
Yeah, you will. It will take you hours to go through all the artwork
Yeah.
that's on there, but it is so easily laid out. You get the same menu, like a little filing cabinet screen, which I know your husband developed.
Yeah, so we actually won an award for it,
I'm not
actually.
surprised, it's so easy.
We won an award when we started doing it, and it works on any computer in the world, even the new latest Windows 11. And people always ask me, does it work on Macs? Yes, it works on PC, Mac, and Linux. And it's designed that even works with, you know, Scan and Cut. We give you permission to use it with Scan and Cut
wow.
as well,
Okay, great.
because it has JPEGs and PDFs. So you just need to follow the instructions for the Scan and Cut. But it really becomes a library for you.
Yeah, totally. A library of gnomes, a whole community of gnomes at your fingertips. So it's exactly the same as the download, but there is the physical dongle. So this will be sent to you in the post. But of course, the benefit of this is it's got all the artwork in its own memory. So you can just plug it into your laptop, plug it into your desktop PC, whatever you've got, and you're not transferring it onto your computer. It's staying on the dongle from a memory point of view. So you're only paying, what, £5 for the dongle, because the download, what was the download, $12.99 was it? $12.99
Yes.
for the download.
So the difference is you're not buying the physical USB key dongle.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything looks the same, and we're going to have a look at it. So whether you're going for the USB key or whether you're going for the actual digital download, this is what you're going to see. So for the digital download, follow the instructions for that, and the same with the USB key. It has in the cover of the backing card. Pop it in, it says click here to continue, and when you go into it, you've got, if you go to the first section where it says click on gallery samples, if you just look at that one there first, yeah, you've got ideas and inspiration. So if you click in that one, you've got where it says finish gallery, you've got the projects, okay, but if you click into the finished samples, you've got inspiration and ideas. So this is showing you, there's the cube box. How many people need Christmas cards for the school classroom? And also, that is laid out so easy that any age can do those.
I mean, you can make your own selection boxes, couldn't you?
Yeah, look at the pillow boxes. You can do them in different sizes.
If you went to a card shop, you could easily pay for a large pillow box like that made out of card. You could easily pay £3 or £4, maybe even more. So, you know, if you wanted to, the rule is, provided it's something you've made, you can make it for personal profit or you can make it for charitable purposes. It's entirely, absolutely up to you, as long as it's something you physically made and put together. That's the only restriction. So you've got freedom, total freedom with all of this, and artwork that you're never going to run out of. I always think it's really sad when you buy a card collection, you buy it because you love it, and there's maybe 1 or 2 sheets that you love more than all the others. They're going to be the first things you use, and then it's gone. That is never an issue with the Debbi Moore collection, whether you're buying the download, whether you're buying the USB, whether you're buying the card collection that comes with the Forever code. You've always got what you've purchased for forever.
I mean, that's exactly right. So you could almost think, right, I'm going to do this card for this year, this card for another year. You're never going to forget. And because you have the matching packaging, you have this for doing the table. You can do you can go gnome-tastic for Christmas.
Yeah.
You know, that's the whole fun of it. So let's have a look at the main body, okay? So we've looked at the inspirational. So you close it down by clicking on the X at the top, like normal. So we click on that X, that will bring you back to the main menu, and then we'll go to the main menu at the button at the bottom, and then clicking to go to collection. There we go. It is a click and print system.
So simple, so simple.
It is, anybody can use it, and I would say if you have a computer in your household, go for it.
And you can even make your own gnome envelopes for your gnome cards.
Oh, I know. We'll have a look at that in a second, okay? So if we go to design sheets, okay? So if you click on the second button in at the top, the design sheets at the top. There you go. So this is what I call the main. So if you want to make a card in a hurry, click on one of those. So click on the first one, or there you go. This is a design sheet. So it has toppers, ribbon strips, and sentiments. And all you need to do then is choose a backing paper.
Right.
We've designed that because then if people starting off, you can then choose what you want. And you will recognize some of the shapes, the large shapes as my nesting dies.
Yes.
So you can use my nesting dies, or you can just fussy cut them out. Now, to print this off, you go to top right-hand side. You'll see a little printer icon just there. That is how you print. If you put fit to page above there you go. That's the true size. So that's 100%, or if you want to change it.
I'm just thinking, if you had printable acetate, imagine having that image of the gnome fast asleep in the armchair printed onto printable acetate and made into like little lanterns that you could put back.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, wouldn't that?
That'd be amazing. Yeah. But this is the thing, it's so flexible, okay? So we're going to cancel this and we're just going to have a look at some of the other characters. There's no way I can go through everything, but just to show you. So you keep going to the next page. You've got a gnome man. You haven't got, so it looks like a gnome. So if you click on him, look at that.
Gnome man, there he is.
So yes, so you've got those options there. They're very adorable. If you come out of that, okay, and just to show you the main characters, yes, you've got the couple, then you've got Santa and the Rudolph, so click on him. And you've got, as you can see, all the characters. I'm actually going to use this in my demo, that one. But yet again, very easy to do and very easy to navigate. Come out of here by clicking on the X on the top. Keep going to the next page, click on one of those. So yet again, you can see that you have got choices.
Do you know what? Gnomes never date.
No.
I go back to when I was a child, and that's many, many, many years ago. Gnomes were popular then, they're popular now, so you're not going to buy something that's going to be out of fashion in a year.
No, we've been doing gnomes now for, I think, 2.5, 3 years now.
Right, right.
And so it is such a fun collection. So if you come out of this one, I think there's one more design sheet which has another character on. Click on it. Actually, there's two. So, and one more again. And then click on that. That has all the characters. So you can see all of them, okay, with them together. And then the next thing is you want a backing paper. So you come out of this and then think, right, I want a backing paper. But remember, you can use these with anything. You know, we had Jamie on. If you need some papers, some backing papers, so if you go back to the main menu and click on the first one where it says backing papers, look at all these papers. You've got pages, keep going.
So they're not gnome related,
and again,
really. They're just
and again,
generic.
and again, and again. Keep going. These are all your backing papers. Okay, and you just click on one, just click on any of those, okay, and you've got to use them. Now, like you said, you can print them on different mediums.
Yep. I saw tableware there, so...
Yes, we'll go to that. If you come out of here, click on the X and go back to the main menu and go to tableware, click that one.
I'm intrigued about this.
And then you've got crackers, name, I love the name settings. If you go into the name settings, okay, and then click on one of them, any of them. These are laid out, so you've got the fold, and then you've got to choose. If you scroll down, you've got your choices, and you can actually put a name in there, but also you can use them for jam jars.
And gift tags.
And gift tags.
Brilliant. But now you can actually have your own festive table with play settings have a gnome-themed Christmas.
I know.
We've had a couple of quite quiet Christmases in the last few years, haven't we? Let's face it. So why not go the whole hog, have fun, decorate the house? You could have gnome bunting going up the stairs or whatever.
You can go crazy.
You can go gnome crazy.
Exactly. So, you know, there's envelopes on there. You've got different sizes. You've got these cute cube boxes, okay, that you can see just here. But also on the digital option, you've got them in, there's 4 different envelopes. So if you go to the PC and you can see, go there and go back again. And then you can see envelopes. So at the moment, you have got large envelopes, C6 and square. The ones I've got are the cube box because you have a special for the family, because if we come back out of there and then go into, let me just go into concept cards. Oh, actually, sorry, it's in the wrong one. Boxes. It's a box. Go to top. Yep. Click on there. It says cube boxes. Click on the cube box. Yep. Click on that one. And then look, you've got mini cards. So you can click on the mini cards and then choose any of them. Okay. And they're designed so it's a sheet. Can you see that?
Yep.
So you just cut it. It's even got scissors. Can you see the scissors on the side? So what I'm trying to say is a 5-year-old can do this, okay? And they can make their own little Christmas cards and matching little envelopes.
So not only are you talking about now maybe making cards to sell, which is what we're always talking about and doing, I'm sure, but what about making your own gift boxes and card boxes, selection boxes?
We put bottle bags on because I was given wine away last year. So we thought,
why not? Yeah.
But then if you print the bottle bags smaller, you've got them bubble bath bottles.
Or it could be perfume or
Could be perfume, it could be anything. So it is, everybody, I mean, we could be here all day, but I think we need to do a demo.
Okay.
Okay, so now remember, these are also, some of these elements are from the multi-buy. So if anybody's watching, don't say you do digital yet, okay, you have a forever code, which essentially means that you can print it off.
Yes.
Now, I said on the early show, we had a lady contact us who said she's discovered that the library, you can take either a dongle or something in and print from the library.
Oh.
So she's now using her forever codes. She doesn't have a printer at home, but she's going to the library and
using her printer.
Yeah. So apparently, libraries have a service that you can print off.
Okay. I mean, I think most towns or cities have got, you know, like kind of mailbox sort of businesses that offer that sort of service where you can just go in and say, can I have this printed, please? And you've got it on your phone or you've got it on your tablet or something like that. So, yeah, the printing element side of it isn't really an issue. But $27.98, remember, that's your price if you'd like to go for that right now. And remember, that is the physical hard copy, but it will come with a forever code as well. $27.98, £10 off, and you've got 54 sheets in total, but they'll never disappear because the forever code means it's always there.
Exactly, it's always there. So what I've got here is I have got, while you've been talking, I have got a craft card, okay? And then what I've done is I have got, I've just trimmed this down to fit on here. And then I've got the most adorable paper. It's got these cute gnomons on. I don't, you know, it's not a snowman, it's a snow gnome. Yeah. So you've got those on there. And then what I've done is I've cut out my elements from the design sheet, okay? And then you have decoupage. Now I want to explain my decoupage because we use something called landlock, which means, if I just move this out of the way, on my decoupage sheets, you don't have to go into the area, okay, unless you want to. So you have choices. So like on here, this is off this character here. So all you would do is cut round it, and you can see that there's blue round there, just about. When you get it home, you'll see what I mean. So the idea is you just then cut round the edges and it just sticks on there.
Perfect.
So you don't have to worry about whether it come to decoupage. So we're going to stick all this together. I've got my elements again already ready. And then I'm just going to use some glue. You can use double-sided tape or glue, whatever easier, or even tape pens.
And the thing is as well, okay, you may like to print onto matte, but what about if you want to print onto glossy or photographic paper? You can do that as well. And I always think the glossier the surface, the more colour pops. And I know you've got glossy paper on the show, so if you do want the glossy paper, the paper that actually Debbie uses for her card kits, there we are, £9.99, and that gets you how many sheets?
50.
50 sheets.
It's a really good buy.
RH6170. And remember, the beauty with us is, okay, you may have come in for the card kit or bought something else from Debbie earlier on today or from someone else on Hobby Maker today. That's a delivered price if you've already bought something. Only one P&P of £3.95, £9.99 for 50 sheets is 20p a sheet, isn't it?
I mean, it is
19.
a brilliant buy for that. And talking gnomes, just to let everybody know that I'm really excited that I'm launching tote bags in this range.
Yes, on Sewing Street.
On Sewing Street, yes.
Month, yeah?
At the end of the month, the 28th. So I'm actually got a huge day because I'm here on the 28th at Hobby Maker, but in the morning I'm on Sewing Street at 9 o'clock. So no, I don't sew before anybody asks me. I learned last month what a bobbin was, but you know, I'm learning.
Yeah.
But how fun is it to be able to, by having this USB key or digital collection, to be able to do all the paper crafting. You can actually do, you know, cushions, tissues, and you can even do the wrapping paper. If you have an A3 printer,
yes,
you can make your own wrapping paper.
Well, remember, you can print onto whatever you choose. The artwork is there for you to print onto at your whim. It's entirely your call. You own it. Now, the digital collection is £12.99, so that is basically a download, okay? You don't physically get a product, as it were, like a USB. It's a download that will be on your computer. If you purchase now, there is no return policy on it because basically it's an instant purchase, and then you purchase now and download now, and that artwork will there be for you to look through and to see and to craft with straight away. There's no waiting for the postman. There's no having to wait for anything, really. The only thing is if a lot of people try and download it at the same time, there may be a slight delay there. But yeah, don't call the call centre because they can't do the downloads. The downloads you have to do on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? Go there and it will say purchase now, put in your details, pay with your debit or credit card, and then you're done.
Right, okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just using the elements from the USB key and also that lovely multi-buy. So I've got, remember, the pricking tool on today's show, and I'm just using the foam pads. And if you haven't used one before, simply you just lift up and press down.
Well, you'll use this for all sorts of everyday activities,
oh, yes.
Not just for this.
No, but this one's a new one because this is actually a bit thicker. Yep. The idea behind it is, if I just get a piece of card, here we go, you can actually use it for piercing holes. Mm-hmm. Because if anybody is into my Create and Cherish ranges for bookbinding, you've got the option of threading ribbon through, you've got that option as well. Okay. But you will use it a lot this way.
It will be constantly in your hand. And just for lifting off foam pads, lifting the backs off foam pads, look, you don't even have to get rid of them until you've taken like half a dozen off, then straight in the bin.
All of them. How easy was that? And then you use your finger to lift it up. Oh, let me glue this last bit. And that.
Oh, by the way, that eraser, the glue eraser, we've got literally about a quarter of the stock we started with left.
Wow.
So if you want to get that, I mean, it literally gets rid of any residue from price tickets, any foam pads that you put in the wrong place and you just can't seem to get that sticky off. It just makes it disappear. It feels like wax when you pick it up. It's a very clever thing. £3.49. Again, you'll be so glad you got that.
Yeah, I'll do another quick demo in the next hour on that. So just to finish this cards, this is going to go in here. And this is a really good technique. If you bow the center and press it like this, like that. So all I'm doing is putting some foam pads on either side. There we go. Just on the end. And then all I'm doing is lifting this up and then bowing that like so. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go.
By the way, if you've been watching Debbie recently, one of the most popular things that she's brought us in a long time were the pop-up stencils. So you can have single pop-ups, double pop-ups, treble pop-ups in square, A5 and
5x7.
5x7.
Yeah.
Well. They're available. They're on the website now for you, and they're stencils. It just allow you to make the most amazing pop-up cards. There's the multiply. It's there. We are going to demonstrate that, I think, in the next show between now and 8.
I've got some just here, and I've got them on the back of me as well. So I'm going to show you, because one of the projects for Christmas is a pop-up. But look how cool that is.
Really cool.
Okay, so that was just done from items that are on the multi-buy, but also the USB key in digital.
Okay, but now if you just got in, just switched the TV on, just turned over. I'm Dave, this is Debbie, and we're here every day until 8 o'clock. Well, not together. As a channel, we're here every day until 8 o'clock, from 1 o'clock until 8 o'clock, every single day of the week, even on Christmas Day we're here. And we're bringing you right the way now until 8 o'clock tonight, the most amazing gnomes. Gnomes that have got fantastic pastimes and hobbies, from golfing to cooking, all sorts of things, through to our Christmas gnome collection as well. And remember, there are 3 ways of enjoying Debbie's artwork. You can either go for the card collection that comes with a forever code, so you will get physically the printed card collection plus the forever code, which allows you to print off anything that you use up. You'll never ever run out of the collection. The other way of enjoying the collections are to go for the USBs. Now the USBs have, in the first case, 1,600 elements. In the Christmas case, 2,000 elements on the USB. And again, that's artwork that will never ever disappear, will never ever run out. So amazing value at $17.99. And the other way of buying any of the fantastic artwork from Debbie is to go digital and download the artwork. Now this has got exactly the same content as the USB has got, but it's a digital download that will live in your PC. And if ever you accidentally delete it, or if you change your computer, upgrade to a new model or whatever it might be, it always stays in your Hobby Maker account on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can just download it again if you do accidentally delete it. And this is how easy it is. Zena's going to explain to you how easy it is to actually download any artwork right now from Debbie and enjoy it straight away.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
So that's how easy it is to download and enjoy the artwork now and forever, basically. It will never, ever disappear. Okay, Debbie's with me through until 8 o'clock then tonight. If you want to get involved in the show, message in. We'd love to hear from you. You can easily send a message just by going to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio. Just send a message. Ellie will get the message and pop it up on the screen if you've got any questions or whatever. Or maybe you've got something that you've made from Debbi Moore's collections over the last few weeks or months or whatever. You can send your makes in to us. We give away £100 account credit on the last Saturday of each month to one person that shared their makes. So you can do that right now. Just send the email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, one of the most exciting things I saw recently was I remember when I was a kid getting pop-up cards and being dead excited by them because something out of the ordinary, happens inside it that you weren't expecting. But how can you as a crafter make your own pop-up card? The idea is these stencils will allow you to create pop-ups in one of 3 different sizes, 5x7, square, and also
5x A5, yes. There's
A5,
3 different
5x7
sizes.
and square. And you can choose either a single pop-up, a double pop-up, or a treble pop-up. You're going to get all of the stencils for one price. Should be £38.97. Yeah. Not today. You get all of them for £24.99. And imagine how many more people will want to buy your cards if there's that pop-up element in the middle.
Yeah.
Pop-up gnome.
No, you can go crazy with it. I've got some samples to show you. So, yes, we launched this back end of last month and it went crazy.
Yeah.
We sold hundreds of them and it will change your life, seriously, as a crafter. What I've done at the back there, you've got some of them up. So it's showing you the 3D effect. So you can have it landscape, but also you can have it, I've got blue tack on there, portrait that way as well. So you are getting 9 different templates in the multi-buy.
Yep.
But not only that, it comes with a forever code that the kit that you get is worth £22.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you guys do the math.
So basically the forever code is for artwork that will work with the pop-up.
So, for example, this is one of the, it was sunflower and poppies,
Yep.
okay, we did it generic. And so here is a kit, this is one, I think this is, yes, so this one here is a sunflower. So this is some of the artwork that you've got, so you can do the outside, but then you open it up and look at that.
Ah.
Okay, so you're going to get that in there. So that is a double, but then you've got a treble, so we did it in a sunflower. Look at all that, okay? But it's not just that. You can use any of your crafty stash because once you've got the templates, you can create any dimensional, okay, any size.
I remember I asked you, is it card or paper? But it's paper for the pop-up.
On the inside is paper. Okay, it's any paper, you don't want it. Uses some Christmas cards that's been done using the pop-ups. You don't have to do Christmas cards. You can do anniversary cards. Look at that. There is 9 templates, everybody. So this is just using other designs to create that 3D effect.
Honestly, it's so easy and so simple. And I keep forgetting the fact you're getting that download with it as well,
Yes.
which has got a £22 value. So the artwork will work beautifully well with the templates. And it's like you're only paying £3 for the templates, really, because the artwork's worth £22. YO6108 is your item number, YO6108, and you're going to get all 9 of the templates, plus that download as well. If you want just 1 or 2 or something individually, you can buy them in sets of 3, single, double and treble pop-up.
And they're all different.
Yeah.
Okay, so you will get them on different. So if you just want, for example, the square ones, so I haven't got, where's the square one?
You get 3 square ones.
So there's a square one. So for example, you get 3 different types to be able to do different ones. I think the other square one's on the front there. There you go. So you can see the different pop-ups and you look at it and think, well, they look a little complicated. They're not, everybody. They're so easy. It literally, we timed it. It took me 1 minute and 1 minute 10 to make a pop-up.
The rule is where there's the line, the solid line that you draw with a pencil or a pen, that's where you cut. Where they're the dots, that's where you score. And that's as difficult as it gets. And then you put that into the middle of your card, and before you know it, you've got a pop-up. Imagine all these gnomes being able to pop up, that wonderful gnome, that snowman there, being able to be a pop-up in your cards too. Go for this. Treat yourself to some of the artwork from the gnome collections today. You'll be absolutely in your element. You really, really will. And if you have a look at the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see everything from Debbi Moore Designs that is available. Even if it's not in this show, if it's available and you can download it or indeed order it, have a little look and you'll see there's loads there from Debbi.
So the A5's coming up next, and the A5 one, okay, is the treble one. There's a treble one in there, and look at this. And you think, that looks so complicated. Look at that.
So cool though, isn't it? And it all folds flat.
It all completely falls flat, and I'll be showing you how to do it. But then you've got the other step. So that step there is what I showed you on this one.
Right.
So I trimmed it down and created, because that is my A5, so you can see there's a step.
Brilliant.
So it is really that simple. We'll do a demo in a second.
It could be that you've got insert papers and you want to use those as pop-ups. So that's absolutely fine. Any paper you can use with these templates. And of course, that artwork that you can print off to work with those pop-ups is worth £22. It's a free download that comes alongside with the actual templates. Only if you buy the multi-buy of the templates though. If you buy them as sets of 3, you won't get that. But if you buy the whole multi-buy, you get £22 worth of artwork for poppies and daisies included too.
So just to show you.
There we go. So there we are. Download your free kit. I've got to cover up the
Yes.
forever code.
So that's the sheet that will be coming. If you're going for the multi-buy, you'll get that sheet in there. That will enable you to download both those kits, the poppies and the sunflowers.
Beautiful. Worth £22. Excellent.
And
The
then we
value
have...
just keeps getting better.
Yeah, it is astounding. I'm going to show you how to stack it. And the last size is a 5x7, and you can get them individually as well as the multi-buy, but the multi-buy is the best price, okay? But the 5x7s, you've got different types. So I didn't know what to call this because it is a quadruple. You see the little ones on there?
Yeah, yeah.
So at the moment, there's different ones. You're going to get, that you're getting 4 options, or I should say 3 options, but then if you're going for the multi-buy, you get that extra download as well.
Brilliant. Okay, well, I'd definitely go for the multi-buy at £24.99. YO6109. It's like you're getting basically only all of the 9 stencils for like £3 because the download's valued at £22. Amazing. Yeah, enjoy. And it will be a game changer to be able to put pop-ups into any card you make now. And it's so easy to do. I think we're going to show you, aren't we?
Yes, I've been told that we have to beat my challenge. So.
Oh, what, time-wise?
Okay. Yeah, so I've taken one of the templates, okay, and I have taken the papers is from the Hobby Maker multi-buy.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just a plain one. Okay, and I fold it in half, and then I'm just going to take this off here. Right, okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
So just all the instructions come. So yes, I'm ready. So all the instructions come. Straight lines mean cutting, broken lines mean scoring or folding.
We're
so
off.
you line that up to like there, like so. And then you simply use a pen or a pencil. I'm using a pen so you guys can see what I'm doing. Transfer the markings that you see. And it's that easy. It comes when you get it. It will have step-by-step instructions for you to follow, and it will seriously change your life on how you do pop-ups. Now, pop-ups have been around a long time, but there's nothing like this that's been on. So there's my template done. I am now cutting.
You're not rushing either, are you?
No, folding it over like so. Use a bone folder.
You do get instructions with the templates too.
Yes. And then all I'm doing is cutting the double, folding over, and believe it or not, everybody, I'm done, because when you open it up, you bring it forward, and there is your pop-up.
I make that 50 seconds because you didn't actually start. The clock was ticking for about 3 or 4 seconds before you started. So in about 50 seconds flat, Debbie has made her own pop-up insert. And what you put on the panels of that pop-up is entirely up to you.
So you can have it that way?
Yep.
That way, okay, and look, it stands, and I'm going to show you how to put it into a card. And I picked this paper, and this is from the Hobby Gnomes collection, because I thought it would look like grass for the golfer. So I am going to now decorate it. So, and this is one of the design sheets. So obviously, this is showing you that it's been designed as a topper and decoupage, but I've cut the little character off, okay. And then all I'm then doing is then deciding, right, okay, I'm going to have, I don't know what I'd do without you. So I'm going to have that on there. So this is the beauty about it, whether you're going for the USB key or you are going for the digital or even the multi-buy, you have all these options.
It's really good nowadays that I think there was an element of people were scared of digital a few years ago. Nowadays, though, it's everywhere around us. Our TV, radio, our cars.
Yes.
I mean, digital is part of what we are around all the time. So it's no longer that daunting kind of scary word.
No.
It's just simple. It's just, you know, if you can answer an email, reply to an email, you can download a kit. It's as simple as that. You just purchase now, click download, it will automatically then download to your PC. You can't return it, there's no returns policy, there's no P&P charge with it either, but it's the most affordable way of getting your hands on so much artwork and just having it, owning it and using it for as often and as much as you like going forward.
I mean, you're right, it's changed, you know, and everybody says to me, you put so much on the digital options or the USB key. It's because I keep thinking, right, as a crafter, what would I like to see? But look what I'm doing. You are then building a scene. So obviously, I'll just move my head out of the way. You can see that I've got all these lovely little mushrooms. I can put more. I mean, this is just because we decided to show you how easy it is. So all I've done very quickly, that's going to go there. And I will add more characters to it. But when it opens, okay, it goes completely flat. And when it opens, you get that wow factor, okay?
Would you use like red liner tape to fix that into the card?
I wouldn't, and I'll explain. I'm going to show you why. So there's my card. I'm using my craft card, okay? And I'm just using a bone fold to keep it flush. And how you actually put this in is this lines up to there, okay? But what's very important is you don't put any glue here.
Right.
So what I do is I put the glue round here, like so. Then I fold it over, and then it does that side. Then you turn it back and do the other side.
As if by magic.
Okay, it's that easy. So go for the multi-buy, everybody. You're not going to be disappointed.
Yeah. I mean, literally, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those templates because it's been almost like a card maker's secret for so many years. Yeah, we've all grown up with pop-up cards, but how can you do that yourself in cards you make at home? Debbie has made it affordable, she's made it achievable and easy to do it, and so effective. And remember, if you go for the multi-buy at $24.99, you're automatically going to get the download kits for the poppies and the daisies, which
Sunflower.
Sunflower, sorry. Yeah, sunflower and the poppies.
Yeah.
For worth £22. So it's almost like you're paying £3 for 9 stencils that allow you to have single, double and treble pop-ups in the 5x7, A5 and also the square cards too. YO6109. Buy it, you'll just have so much fun with it, whether it's for the gnomes or whether it's an object you want to put in there like a plane or whatever it might be. It's entirely up to you. You choose what you want to pop up in your cards. YO6109. Okay, now we've also got the craft card. Now Debbie's bringing her own craft card, so if you want to grab this, craft card is now massively, massively popular. $4.99 and you're going to get 25 sheets, I believe. 25 sheets for £4.99 of craft card BG6161. Now, the eraser...
Oh, should I quickly show a demo before it goes?
The adhesive eraser, which is just genius. We've got less than 20, I believe, of these left now at £3.49. Any adhesive that you get left from foam pads. What about if you go a little bit rogue with your glue, your PVA glue? Will it get rid of that as well?
That will as well. It does.
Let it dry first, then do it.
I haven't. When it's gone a bit tacky, and rub it off. Okay. So yes. And the other thing is, I mentioned it on the last show. It will work with other products.
Right.
So I went a bit heavy-handed with my wax, and I rubbed off some wax. It's not designed for that. Let me stress, it's designed for rubbing off adhesive. But have a play and see with different ways of using it.
I mean, how many times have you bought products, not craft related, just products from the supermarket, from the jewellers, from wherever, department store, and it's got a sticky label on it you've got to peel off, and it always comes off in your hand. You've still got half of it left behind. This eraser is literally going to get rid of all of that residue, and we can prove it.
Yes, so there's the design, there's a topper. I have a habit of putting things down and it gets foam pads everywhere. So I'm going to deliberately put this foam pad on this little cute character. So I've got the foam pad on there and you think, oh no, I need to take it off. And when you lift it off, it leaves this residue, can you see, I don't know if you can see, just the residue there.
Yeah.
Okay, and normally you can't take that off, which I can't, okay? But with this little thing, I mean, for £3.49, for goodness sake, you can't actually get a coffee for that. So what you're going to do then is rub it. Rub it, okay, it needs to be coated.
It's completely non-abrasive.
And there you go.
Feels
It's
like
come off.
wax.
A little bit there. It's totally off, everybody.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, and
Even if you just use it once in a blue moon, it's worth its weight in gold. £3.49, and another great find from Debbie, and it's IW6129 if you fancy getting the adhesive eraser. And if you do get PVA glue or anything like that, a little bit over your work or you know, it seeps out, maybe you put too much down and it's just kind of gone out the corners, just let it go tacky. Don't use it when it's completely liquid. Let it go tacky and then rub it, and it will just literally rub it away. Brilliant. Okay, we've got, I think, 10 left. That's all we've got left. 10 left.
yes, I don't know when I'm going to get them in again.
Okay.
Because they sold out last week.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Adam, I've got 2 here, so you can have one of them. Okay.
Sold to the man pushing buttons next door.
Okay, so I think we should do a quick match it.
Okay, almost
Okay.
talked about those, have we?
Yeah, so the match its are just so much fun.
Well, the match its are what they say. Basically, what Debbie does is she designs the artwork and then gets the dies made. So that basically, the dies will cut out what's printed on the match its. Now we have Celebration first of all.
Yes, so they're the bottom ones down there. So I'm just going to, because it's, just do this so we can reach. So what you're going to get, everybody, is you are going to get 17 dies, okay? But not just that, you are getting 32 crafting sheet. This is a card kit. So you've got the card fronts and you've got the character sheets and a forever code, which means this will never run out because you've got those, oops, wrong there. You've got those beautiful designs.
Oh, so you've got the scenes.
So you've got all the scenes, so you can create your cards, all upside down, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
But then you've got your character sheets.
Okay. So
So
the dies
there you
will
go.
match those completely.
So then the dies, if I just get my dies, so the dies are in a little pouch, so you can see they're all in there. This is how it comes. Okay, and if you lose the forever code, it's there, up behind my hand.
Right, okay.
Okay,
Yep.
so you will get, this dies will last you a long, long, long time.
So again, normally when you buy kind of setups like this, where you're going to get the printed image and then the dies to cut them out, you end up running out of the printed images. That will never happen with the forever code. It's always there for you to print off again and again and again and again and again.
And then what you can do is then create a scene. And this is the fun about it. And you can do the layering up and you can hold a cupcake. And we've done it because if I just lift this up here a second, you can see that it's a get well, he's fishing, it's a birthday, it's an anniversary. So you've got different scenes that you can create.
You've got them all in different colours as well.
All in different colours as well. And it's only $22.99 and it has a forever code. It'll never run out. And you can make a minimum of 16 cards to start off with, because the idea behind it is that you have the 16 card fronts and then 16 sheets for characters.
Exactly, and then print it off again and again, and the dies will always cut out those characters for you, so you're never going to run out of it. $22.99, a really good price for all those dies. And then the other one
is the gardening gnomes.
The gardening gnome.
Now, I can't decide which is my favourite, but the gardening gnomes has his and her. So what you have is the 32 crafting sheets, yet again, same kind of principle. But then you have his and her. So you can see that if I rotate this, you are yet again getting, on this one, 18 dies. And look at that. You've got the girl gnome and the guy gnome. And you can create really fun cards. So look at this one. So you have got lovely cards. So you can create different scenes.
In different colourways. I mean, look at this next one. This is my favourite with the sunflowers. And they're brown and yellow outfits. How perfect's that?
But yeah, so we always have a look on the front of the card kit. So this is a card making kit. You can see that you've got some ideas of layouts on there, but it's endless.
And remember, the forever code isn't going to work on our website. You go to Debbi Moore's website, details of which will be in the packaging. Put the forever code in there. obviously Debbie's website recognises the fact that you've bought it, and then they let you access all of that fantastic artwork, which you can print off as many times as you like. Not just once, but dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. TH6130. Now, what we'll do is we'll do a little demo with the matchets now. I do love the fact that you can tell stories and make up your own scenes. So you're not making exactly the same card as everybody else. You'll put characters in different positions. You'll put different colorways on there as well and tell your own gnome story. So $22.98 is a lovely price to pay to get all those dies included as well.
Okay,
Right,
so what I want to do is show you how easy it is to use this. Okay, everybody? I'll just grab this little bit. There we go. So when you get it home, really have a look at the scenes.
Yeah.
And you can die cut them. Once you've actually die cut everything out, because you can actually put 3 sheets together and die cut them through one pass.
Oh, right, okay.
So I've already die cut my characters, and you've got your characters. If we have a look on here, you've got them, oops, that's from my, you've got them in different characters, so many different character colours. And then you've got sentiments like this one, to plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. Beautiful, fun sentiments, happy birthday. So really good ones that there's no place like gnome. So you have fun ones, okay? And then you've got all the different scenes for you to do. So what I've got, it doesn't take long to create a card, because here's my card base. I've already stuck it onto a card. And then the next thing is to decide where you want your characters. And then you've got some other sentiments that you can put in. And straight away, you can see that I'm laying everything out. And then I've got, you can actually decoupage them because you've got the extra elements. And what I do is we do something called halo. So around the edging of all the sheets is a colour. So when you die cut, you don't have the white.
No.
So you have that option. And so all these little, you know, I can build a whole garden. Okay, so he can have that on there.
And you've got all the accessories as well.
Yes, you can build, you know,
Vegetables.
vegetables. I don't want to bring, you can start another scene and bring them all in. And then literally use your glue, your foam pads and my pricking tool. And then all we're doing is putting it together.
Now, I don't know if you're in the market for a pricking tool. I don't know if you've bought anything from us this afternoon. We've got 14 pricking tools left.
Wow.
That's all we have at just over £4 each. But if you've already bought something today, after midnight last night through until midnight tonight, 1 P&P of £3.95. And then, of course, anything else you buy up until midnight of that day is free P&P. So just a one-off postage payment of £3.95 is the best deal, I think, in shopping TV. That's what everyone says they love about Hobby Maker more than anything else. So that's pretty amazing.
I mean, look how easy it is. I've just picked those few foam pads up.
Yep.
Just simply pick them up like that. And here's a
Straight in the
top,
bin.
and yeah, and another top tip. If you never, people always say to me, oh, you know, I don't like using foam pads because they can't lift them back up. Just put a bit of glue on your foam pads like so,
Yep.
and it gives you wiggle room.
But it will dry rock solid.
Yep, it will dry rock solid, so I'm just wiggling that into place like so. There we go. And then we have that on there.
Oh, by the way, Debbie's actually bringing us a couple of tape pens as
Yes,
well.
we
in the
brought,
show.
I think it was last month I brought them. I think there's a leftover stock. We have a few of those.
Okay. We've got a handful of these, 2 tape pens for just £5.99 from
Yes,
Debbie.
they look like this.
Okay.
And you get 15 metres.
Okay.
So that's
Times
30
2, so
metres.
30 metres in total.
Yes.
Okay, £2.99 each for new tape pens. Really good quality as well, really good adhesive on there. And you can see exactly how much you've got because it's a transparent case. So, yeah, they're brand new, or they were last week. And DQ6181 if you fancy trying those from Debbie today.
Right, so let's have that on there. And then let's put everything together. I mean, how fun is this?
Are they at the bottom of your garden?
Well,
we've got
do you
some
know
bottom
what?
line.
I will be moving next month or the month after, and I'm looking forward to having a garden. Because I've been renting, and when you rent, you don't really have the space.
No. Can't beat a garden, especially if there are gnomes in there.
Well, I would love to. My grandfather, bless him, he always said you have to have a go at growing your own things, and I never have. So I'm going to have a go. Right, I'm going to have, I don't want to put the water in the
Go
can.
the good life, are you?
Yes.
Why
So
not?
there you go. How gorgeous is that? And do you know what? Anybody can do it. Summer holidays is coming up.
Yep. And
Why
the
get the kids doing your cards for your stall.
There's very, very few things that goes across all age groups. There's very few. But I think gnomes do. Kids love gnomes, mum will love gnomes, grandma, granddad, dad, everyone loves a gnome. But remember, we've got two different kits in the show today, okay? So we've got the gnome hobbies that we showed you earlier on. So that's covering like cooking and golf and dancing and painting and stuff like that. But we've also got the Christmas gnomes as well. So they're available as individual kits, kind of printed out kits, or you can get the USB, or you can get the download as well. So basically, if you go for the physical card kits, you're going to get a forever code. So you'll get the artwork that you're buying physically, again, as a download that you never, ever, ever run out of. If you want the USB, that's going to give you up to 1,600 printable elements in that. If you go for the download, that will indeed give you exactly the same as the USB, but just a download and not the physical dongle or anything like that. So there's lots of options. Check out the website and have a little look. But remember, if you are watching us abroad, we can let you buy the downloads no matter where you are. You could be in Australia, you could be in America, you could be wherever, it doesn't matter. It's just literally, if you've got internet access, you can download, you can purchase now, download and enjoy and print and use the artwork as quickly as you like. There is no returns policy with that, and it's free P&P because it's not a physical item being shipped in the post to you, it's a download onto your PC. So it's basically, was it $12.99 for the download? I think it was,
Yes.
wasn't it? $12.99 for each download. And there's loads of other downloads that you'll see from Debbi Moore as well. Now, we're also going to have a little look at the paper.
So we're going to talk about the different types of printables, okay? I've got the craft card here and also the black card.
Okay.
But also, because there's so much on today's show, we've got the satin paper.
Yep.
Now, just to explain the difference between them, okay? So the satin paper will give a matte finish to your projects.
Yep.
And they really are a good price, everybody, because you are going to be able to print to get this lovely image. And the satin paper, I'm just double checking the GSM. I think it's 100 GSM.
Right.
So it's great for getting that lovely matte finish, but also good for decoupage
And
as well.
it's exactly the same paper that Debbi uses to have her card collections printed. So
Not the satin, that's the glossy.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, that's coming up next.
Okay, so the satin, if you want that, you're going to get, how many? 40 sheets.
40
2
sheets.
packs of 20 for £7.98. So that's if you want the matte finish. LB6161 is the product code there. If you want to have the glossy, which is indeed the paper that Debbi uses for her glossy card characters, then that's exactly the same. You get the same results at home as well. £9.99 for 50 sheets, 20p a sheet, and that's RH6178.
Yeah, so that is the one that is coated. So the way to remember, if you want the colours to pop, you need to have a coated paper, which is what our glossy is, that gives you that option. But then if you want a matte finish, you use the satin.
Yeah.
We also have the workshop card, or we call it workshop card, but also I call it printable card, that is available on there, which is the card that I showed you earlier. I'm just trying to find, oh, it was in there. You've got it in front of you, the side scene, that one there. So that I printed from the USB key with the printable card.
That is good quality card.
Yes.
It feels gorgeous. And look at the quality of the printing on it as well. Now, if you want the card then, you get 30 sheets of that for only £7.98. You know, and if you are buying the downloads, it makes absolute sense to get quality card and paper to print onto. If you're printing onto copier paper, you're not going to do yourself any favours. It's not going to look great. If you're using the professional quality paper that Debbi's bringing you today and the card as well, that's when you're going to get the best results.
Yeah.
Now, also, Debbi's well known for doing her printable tissue and being able to transfer that tissue onto candles. I'm sure you've seen that demonstration many times. It's only £5.99 if you want to stock up on the tissue. It is available. You do have to attach it with some tape to a carrier sheet of copier paper so it goes through the printer. But that's the sort of thing. And it will come with the instructions.
The instructions are there, and I think there's a video on Hobby Maker, and I'm not sure, but there's definitely one on my website as well. But when I'm back on the 28th, I will be doing I'll be doing some demonstrations with candles as well.
Okay.
But you get 40 sheets.
And there's enough to make how many candles out of that?
A minimum of 120.
I thought so.
There's loads.
Candles.
£5.99.
Yeah. Well, this is always a bestseller whenever it's in stock. So if you fancy getting your card today, your tissue paper, whatever you do, don't miss out on that. If you've maybe run out of it or it started to go down quite quickly, because it is quite an addictive thing when you're decorating those candles using the tissue paper with all that lovely artwork from Debbie, you'll probably get through it quite quickly. Stock up today, $5.99, and then the craft card that we've been talking about as well. If you love that kind of rural rustic look.
I love it, and it works really well with the gnomes, okay?
Yeah,
Whether you're going for the Christmas one or you're going for the hobby gnomes, they work really well. And you're going to get 25 sheets in total, and it's one of those that is lighter on one side than the other. So it's almost like you're getting two shades. And it's really good because you also can print on it as well. So I use it for printing on as well as card bases.
$4.99 then, if you want the craft card, and that is 25 sheets of it for that price. So if you want 50 sheets, that's a tenner, $9.98. BG6161. Now the black card that we've got.
Yeah, this is very heavy. It's brilliant quality, and it goes all the way through. A really good core, and who doesn't, use black card all the time?
Matte and layer with
I
it.
tend to use it quite a lot, especially with the gnomes and also the craft card. The craft card, they go really beautifully together. So it's great to have your staples when it comes to it.
Absolutely. 60 sheets then, and that's $19.99. And that is, what's the GSM on that? 300 GSM, really solid. Now, it's at the moment 33p a sheet. Now, Ellie has put a clock on the screen. Now, I didn't know that was going to go any lower than $19.99, but I think she's got a little deal up her sleeve. KL6176 is your item number. If you want to go for the black card, 60 sheets of black card, 300 GSM, in 5 seconds, something is going to happen. I don't know what. I didn't know this was actually going to go down any further. We're going to take 30% off, 35% off. Look at this, $12.99 from $19.99 for 60 sheets, 20p a sheet for 300 GSM.
Yes, it's definitely, it'll become something that you'll use again and again.
Construction weight, 300 GSM. Great for frames, great for box making. Jewellery boxes, classic, chic, elegant little black jewellery boxes, perfect for that. KL6176. But remember, it was lovely Linda Chapman that first introduced me to matting and laying with black. It basically makes the topper on top of a black matte pop. So you can use it in all sorts of ways. £12.99. 10% of the stock already gone, very busy. I'm not at all surprised with a £7 saving. It's a good price before at $19.99. Now, the All I Want for Christmas, the gnomes, which you may or may not have seen already, we've got 3 ways of actually enjoying that, okay? Now, obviously, we're still very much in our Christmas event here at Hobby Maker. So this is the card collection. There's 54 sheets in total featuring the Christmas gnomes. You've got snow globe gnomes. You've got every relation in the family printed out there, so you can be guest and family member specific and friends and that sort of thing. But you've got 2 kits in one here at this amazing price. What kits do you actually get? The dimension?
So you get the paper crafting, which is what I call, you got the toppers and the decoupage in there with the backing paper. So you're going to get 24 crafting sheets with that.
Yep.
But then you're also going to get 30 sheets of the dimensional.
Okay.
And the dimensional will include cube boxes in there. It'll also include the snow globes, the side scenes. So you've got all those shaped cards. You've got the envelopes in there. Really good dimensional fun. I mean, oops, if I can get to it. So you've even got the rocker cards.
So it's a mixture of printed card and paper, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the paper is 150 GSM, the card is 250 GSM, and it's a gorgeous finish, everybody.
Absolutely. And don't forget, you get that all-important forever code. So although when you buy a card kit, normally it will eventually run out. Yes, that's the truth, it will. But because you've got the artwork from Debbi Moore's website that you can print off what you're using, it never ever runs out. If you've got a particular character that you like, and maybe you get one in the card kit, but you want to print that off 50 times to make 50 the same cards, you can do that. Now, that is the physical way of actually getting something landing through your door, through your letterbox. If you want to go for the digital collection, this gives you 54 sheets. If you go for the digital collection, you're going to get 2,000 printable elements. 2,000 printable elements. Now, what you choose to print that onto is entirely up to you. You can print it onto tissue paper, print it onto the cardstock that Debbie was talking about, print it onto fabric, print it onto acetate, print it onto whatever you want, and you can adjust the size too on the digital, which you can't do with this.
Exactly. So you can, those 2,000 will become 4, 6, and so on, because it gives you so many different elements on there. And I'm actually going to show you how to do a large envelope
Okay, great.
in the next demonstration. So if we go and have a look at the, can we just quickly have a look at it on screen, the USB key, so we can have a look at where the envelopes are.
Okay, now the USB is exactly the same as the download content, but you get a physical dongle, and that's where all the artwork is. It's in the memory on that stick, okay? Obviously, if you go for the download, it will be on the memory of your PC or your external device that you may use, you know, storage device or whatever. But if you buy the USB, the artwork will stay on there constantly. You just plug it into your PC, access what you want, print off what you need, and then just put the dongle back in the drawer. It's simple as that. Or leave it constantly plugged into your PC if you want to. Let's give you a little tour around. We'll show you around it because Debbie's award-winning interface, if I can call it that. It sounds a bit technical, but you know what I mean. It's like a filing cabinet system. So you go on, so there, you click on what you want. It couldn't be easier. So
no,
simple.
it is so easy. It's a click and print system. So if you go into where it says click collection, you can see when you go in there all the different areas, okay? So what areas that we haven't touched yet is the actual, if you go into inserts, so you've got all the different sizes, and these are great because if you click in, for example, square, inserts, what you've got is you've got a variety of inserts. If you want to do you know, your Christmas card that wants to have a matching insert in, if you click on one of those, it's laid out specifically so you can actually print it in.
Perfect.
Now the blue box you see is showing you that you can put your personal text in.
Oh.
Okay, and then you can type.
Oh,
okay,
brilliant.
and put any messages in. But when you actually print it, it'll print with the message, but it won't actually save it.
Right.
Okay,
Yep.
so it's giving you the option. And when can we click on print, just to show you that blue box is not there. Can you
Right.
see
Yep.
that?
Yep.
Okay, so that is, and that the thing about that also, it is a square insert. But if you come out of here, if you just click on back,
So perfect for personalisation.
yep, and go back to the insert menu and then back again. Okay, you've also got the other areas that I would recommend you look into is the bags and boxes right at the top. There you go. We're touching it briefly. If you go into the pillow box, it's the one on the left, the large one. So if you click on that one, that's been designed, so you click on any of them, the actual artwork's already laid out for you, so there's your pillow box.
And those pillow boxes, you know, you can buy those in very, very well-known, respected card shops and pay a fortune for them. I'm not saying they're overpriced, but what I'm saying is here, you've got the potential to make these and sell them yourself if you want to. You could sell them empty.
I mean, if you did like a matching, because you've got bags on there, and you could do a card and a matching box and an envelope.
Yep.
So I just want to show you where the envelopes are. I think you'll get your stand or whatever you're going to do, a church photo you're doing ones for yourself, will be much well received.
I mean, what are we now? We're 12th
Yes,
of July.
the 8 large envelopes.
So maybe the Christmas fairs are going to be like October, November time,
Click
or
on
maybe
any
even
of them.
September time in your town or your city where you live. Get this now, and you've got plenty of time to print off and make as many things that you can sell. You know, I think a lot of us are looking at other ways of maybe earning money, whether it's making cards and selling it, whether it's making boxes and selling them, having a little extra string to our bows. Then this is a really good investment because for $17.99, you've got all of that artwork and you'll never ever lose it. It's always
No,
gonna be there.
I mean, we've just showed you some other areas that we didn't look in the last hour. And the envelopes, I mean, I love doing matching envelopes. And we're going to quickly do a demo on this. I mean, I printed it off on satin.
Yep.
Okay, so I printed it off on the satin paper that
the
we
matte
do.
finish.
That has a matte finish. And then what I've done is I've already cut out those elements. Okay, and this has a kind of vintage feel, this paper. And then this one, it tells you straight lines mean cut, broken lines mean score.
Yep.
So all I'm doing is finishing off by trimming off the white. And remember,
when you buy cards, I don't know what the last card was that you actually bought, but very often the envelopes aren't really given much thought. They're just plain white. They're a bit boring. Whereas now, the envelopes can be as decorative as the actual card that's inside it.
exactly. And you can print whatever size. So this is the large one, everybody. But if you, in your printer settings, experiment, because you can change the size of your paper to say 5x7.
Yeah.
And it'll change your dimensions to a 5x7 envelope.
Right.
So this large envelope suddenly becomes any size envelope.
Clever.
So then what I'm going to do is you can't see, but along there is broken lines. Now, if you see a broken line, it means scoring or fold. So I'm using the channel of my paper trimmer, but you can use a scoreboard. And I'm simply lining it up like so, and then just scoring down it. And this puts the score line in. You can use a ruler and an embossing tool. I will be bringing these embossing tools at the end of the month when I'm back on.
Perfect. 28th?
28th, yes, it's going to be a busy day.
It is.
Going to be on Sewing Street.
Sewing Street and then us.
Yes. So once you've done that, what you then need to do is take a bone folder and fold this in. What this does, it helps it fold into shape. So make sure you get it in the right area. So I've just noticed I've not even scored that in the right way. I've scored that too far down. There we go. It's live TV, everybody. It happens. There we go. Then fold over, and that's better. And what this does is it helps it fold. When you fold, you attach your pieces to the sides, it helps it fold into shape.
Okay, perfect.
So just reinforce that.
What sort of GSM do you recommend envelopes to be?
Well, I don't think it should be in card, personally, okay? Because what you have to realise, you're making it thicker and also for sending in the post.
Yeah, true.
So it was my birthday in May and I had loads of wonderful cards from everybody. But what was really exciting was some people made a matching envelope.
Right.
As you know, nothing wrong against the other cards, they were brilliant, but I got matching envelopes and I was just like,
Happy post.
it was like really exciting to get that. And I think doing matching envelopes is something that people don't do.
No.
But by having the digital option, whether you're going for the Hobby Gnomes, which is the everyday gnomes, or you're going for the Christmas one, you will get that already on there.
I mean, I don't know how many computers you've got in your house, in your family. I think most households have got at least one these days. Not everyone I know has, but I think most households have one. And computers and also printers have come down in price quite dramatically, and you don't need to spend hundreds and thousands of pounds to get a decent printer. Just one that's £50 from the supermarket is probably going to be more than adequate, and the cost of inks have come down quite massively as well. So I think digital crafting is no longer that kind of wolf in the room. It's no longer that element that people are worried about. It's the way it's going, and it's fun, it's more affordable. And you know, it allows you to maybe make your own little kind of side business or something.
Oh, definitely. And then don't forget that if you are wanting to have like a taster of this, not too sure about it, go to the library.
Yes.
Okay.
Use the library's printer.
Use the library, not printer and computer. There, you can do that there. So look how easy it is that I've just lined up the areas. Okay, so there's my envelope. And then what I do is I fold these two sides in, and then I fold this one in like so.
Yep.
You will have, before you do that, you'll have the little bits at the top that you just need to snip off, and that's where this bit has joined. Mm-hmm. So you just have to snip that off like so.
By the way, just to let you know, if you want the pricking tool that we've been using to get the backs off the foam pads, we've got 8 of those left. If you want the glue eraser, the adhesive eraser, that rubber that gets rid of any tackiness from labels and stuff like that, we've got how many of those left now, Ellie? 6 left of those.
Wow. Don't know when they're going to come back in. Okay, so I'm going to put that on there. Then all I'm doing is putting a line of glue there, line of glue along there, okay, and look at that. So you have got that there.
Happy post.
And then look, I made that earlier.
Yep.
It's almost as if I planned it. It has the same character on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do you get envelopes on the digital one to match all the toppers?
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
You do. You got them in different sizes. So there is my envelope. So how cool's that?
Now, the digital collection is exactly the same content as you find on the USB, okay? USB is £5 more at $17.99 because you've got a physical, obviously, key. And that's where the actual art stays in the memory of that USB. But if you go for the digital download, it basically stays in the memory of your PC, or you can put it onto an external device if you've got your own USB, or if you've got like a memory, I don't know what you call them, external power banks and things like that.
Yes.
So you can use those, or just keep it on the memory of your PC. But it's $12.99 for 2,000 printable elements. Isn't that incredible? It's exactly the same contents as the USB, but it's a download that you'll get access to now. All you've got to do is go on the website, purchase it as if you're purchasing anything else. It's purchase now, so you buy it directly. You can't do this on the phones with the call centre. It has to be on the website. And then use your debit or credit card, pay your $12.99. It then says download now. So you click that, it will then automatically start to download all of that artwork, which you can, of course, love and enjoy and print and use again and again and again. And remember, if you're worried that maybe in the past you've downloaded things and they've disappeared and you don't know where they've gone, or you want to upgrade your PC, maybe at Christmas you get a new computer. Oh no, all my artwork's on the old PC. Doesn't matter. The artwork stays in your Hobby Maker account, okay? So that if ever you download it, delete it or whatever, you can go to your Hobby Maker account and then re-put it onto the new PC or download it again. So once you've got it there and it stays in your Hobby Maker account details, okay? $12.99 is all the download is for over 2,000 printable elements, and that is all about your Christmas gnomes. Have a gnome Christmas 2023, and I'm sure everyone that receives a card from you or wants to buy a card from you, everyone loves gnomes. I wouldn't have them in my garden, but you know what? I love them.
They're so adorable, yes. Yeah. I just want to show some samples from the Christmas collection, okay? Because it isn't, there's just so much on there, and we haven't had a chance to show you everything, especially on the digital, and time is running out. So just to show you some samples, just to show you've got the cute, adorable snowman or gnome man there. Then obviously you've got the character who's cooking Christmas dinner, but then as well as those, you've got the helpers, lovely Santa's helpers. Now you've got all these papers that you see that you're on there, all that, you know, and it's just showing you how printing off on different mediums. So that's more of a matte one, then that is more of a glossy paper. But also another top tip, I mean, you'll have to check the website, but this envelope here, can you see this one here? I've actually put some print magic on it. So it looks all glittery.
Oh, okay.
I will be bringing some print magic on there. So it's just showing you, there is a green one there that doesn't have anything on there. So it shows you that you can actually add glitter to your envelopes.
Now, I know Debbie's one of our regular guests. She's often here at Hobby Maker, but whenever she's not here, don't forget that all of our suppliers, Debbie included, have always got the brand shop on our website. All you've got to do is go to hobbymaker.co.uk and look under brands, and you can see you've got American Crafts. That's on tomorrow, by the way, American Crafts, Be Crafty, Burton Gertz. It's all alphabetical. There's Debbi Moore. Click on that and that will take you directly to Debbie's brand shop, where you'll see things like print magic and all the other brilliant things that Debbie develops and produces. So all of this, none of this is in the show right now, but you know what? It's there, it's in stock, you can order it. You don't have to wait to show or wait to see what's in the shows. We've got mermaids there, more USBs, card stock, the mount board set. Lots of goodies. Ball tools as well. If it's in stock, you can order it. And remember, that will still fall under the category of 1 P&P per day of $3.95. Doesn't matter whether it's stuff that's on the TV or on the website. The way our system works, just in case you've never shopped with us before, when you buy something from us during the day, you don't get an email confirmation straight away like some other places. You will get an email confirmation after midnight. So overnight, in the morning when you wake up, you'll see your email confirmation from us, and it lists everything you've bought, where from, you know, what supplier, and 1 P&P of $3.95, okay? So if you buy something from Debbi Moore and you buy something from Crafter's Companion later in the day, they're coming from two different places, because Debbie sends her product out, Crafter's Companion send their products out to you. You still only pay 1 P&P of $3.95. So yeah, that's why we can do that 1 P&P up to midnight every single night. And I know lots of you watch these shows back later in the evening as well. Maybe you don't get home until 7 o'clock. You have your dinner, then you think, oh, I'll watch back the 1 o'clock show this afternoon or the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. You watch that at 9, 10, 11 at night. So the orders still come through all the way through the night, and it cut off is midnight for that 1 P&P for that day, okay? If you order at 5 past midnight, that will be classed as tomorrow, and then you'll just have 1 P&P for tomorrow on the Thursday. Right, now, everyday hobby gnomes. We've talked about Christmas quite a bit. Now, the everyday hobby gnomes, these are great. We all know someone that loves to cook. We all know someone that loves to paint. We all know someone that loves to play golf. You've got all the different pastimes and hobbies. Football, sport, it's all covered. It's gnomes in action. That's what I love about this. Now, this again is the complete kit. 54 sheets is what you're going to be getting. That's what physically will arrive through your door in the next few days, and it will have the forever code. So when you buy it once, you need never worry about buying it again, and nothing will ever run out. I mean, I've got quite a few members of my family and friends that are golfers. So I would make quite a few golf cards. So if you wanted that kind of burgundy one at the top there, but you wanted that 6 times for 6 different people that you know, you couldn't do that with the collection unless you had a forever code. But now with a forever code, you can.
Exactly. So you get more value with it. It's not, I mean, it's a brilliant value for $27.98 for 54 crafting sheets.
Yeah.
But to have that forever code, that gives you the option. And we showed you in the last, well, not at 3 o'clock, I showed you how to do the slider cards. Okay, so you have got the slider cards on there. You can see some samples there that lovely Nicola has done, yes. So you got rocker cards. This also has some pillow boxes. So you get the pillow box now, you've got envelopes on there. So you've got the dimension aspect as well as the paper crafting.
It's 2 kits together for $27.98, which is pretty amazing. There's the rocker card you can see in the middle of the screen there. But again, it's all about the characters, the vibrancy. You've got men and women gnomes as well. It's not just all men.
So you have got, as I said, you've got football, rugby, you have fishing,
Painting.
you have painting,
Cooking.
ballerina, yes, dancing, and I feel like we have rugby. And did I say golf?
Yes.
Okay, well, there, you've got all those in that collection.
Brilliant. 54 sheets for $27.98. That's only 50p a sheet, but you get the forever code. So, you know, it just depends how many times you print off the sheets as to, you know, the value for money is just off the charts. It really, really is. Now, if you want the USB, now, obviously, you get 54 sheets in the main collection, but the USB has got so much more on it than that. You've got 1,600 printable elements, toppers, background papers, envelopes, you name it, it's on there. And it's just, should be $19.99, shouldn't it?
Yes.
But it's not. We're going to drop that price. XC6183, $17.99 for 1,600 printable elements. And again, if you're in any way concerned about how much memory you have or haven't got on your computer and you're thinking, oh, I don't know, then just get a USB, because all the artwork's on the USB. It's not going to touch the memory of your PC whatsoever. And you can just kind of plug it into your PC and take it out as and when you're using it. When you don't need it, put it back in the packet, put it in the drawer. But I know lots of people do have USB collections, and it's printed, so you know exactly which one is which. You're not going to get them mixed up. $17.99.
I mean, there's so much on there, like you said. I mean, we haven't looked at everything that you're going to get on there. Now, when you get it home, whether you're going for the USB key or the digital option, really have a good look through it all. One of my favourites is the concept cards, which is the dimensional cards number 9.
See, this is the actual welcome screen.
Oh, I think that's not right. I think we need to put it back in again. So if you click on this, okay. But anyway, when you get it home, have a good look at it, and you'll be able to see the variety of elements that you're going to get on there. But the other area is bags and boxes, okay? When you actually get it home, I think, sorry, I'm hearing 2 different conversations. When you get it home, you'll be able to go through it all and click on it. There we go.
There you go. That was our fault. Sorry.
You can look at dimensional cards. There you go. So you can see you've got those, and you click on the rocker cards. There you go. So then you choose one. Choose the red one at the top, because that's the one that Nicola's done. And we scroll right down.
So you get all the elements you need.
Yes.
Yeah.
So look what you get. And if I show you this card here, this is what Nicola's done, and she's put everything on there. Now, this is not only just a rocker card, it's a stepper rocker.
Oh, right.
So it has a step in.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, it goes completely flat, and all the elements on there, and how fun is that? So that is just showing you what you can create with them. And you've got them all in different colourways.
And you've got to get a rocker card really well balanced, but you thought of that and thought that through, so it just kind of rocks from side to side.
Yes, so it goes from side to side, and you can always check it. If you didn't want it to rock, cut the back off.
Yeah.
So you just cut the back off, and that'll make it stand in place. But that is one of them, and the other one was the side scenes.
And that's been printed on the satin card because it's got the matte finish. But if you want the glossy finish, if you like that, and it really makes the colours pop.
Yeah.
Look
So
at the difference.
this is the slider card I did earlier. So this is using, as you can see, you've got coated elements, and this is it's stuck. So this is why trying to open it that way. So there you go. So you've got the options of the slider card. Then you've got the side scenes. Look how adorable is that? And you've got all the extra characters. You've got, obviously, from those characters to the cute little dog and cat there.
Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. £17.99 then. That is the USB, and remember, all you need is to have a computer and a printer. And it doesn't have to be an all singing, all dancing, you know, £1,000 printer, just a 50 quid printer. As long as it's a decent brand and has got, you know, good quality ink in it, you're going to get great results provided you use the correct papers. And that's why Debbie brings us the glossy paper. We got the satin paper in the show and also the printable card as well. Now, if you want the artwork, but you're not bothered about having it on a USB, we can save you another £5. We can actually save you £8.95 if that's all you were going to buy today was that USB. Hang fire for a sec, because if you want the artwork and you've got space on your PC and you want to download that now, it's £12.99. And there's no waiting, it's instant. So you just go to our website and click on it as if you're buying the USB, but you're actually buying the download. Purchase now, so debit or credit card. There is no returns policy on it because it's an instant purchase, and there's no P&P charges because it's a download. So you'll get access to that and you can download it straight away and have all the artwork on your computer within minutes. And you could be crafting with it within minutes this evening. It's instant. So if you're like me and the most impatient person ever, and it's nice looking forward to things arriving in the post, isn't it? But maybe you're not always there to see the postman and that sort of thing. This doesn't matter. It will be on your PC and that's where it will stay. It will stay in your Hobby Maker account as well as something that you've purchased and downloaded. So if you ever, if it disappears for whatever reason, you delete it, not quite sure where it's gone, or you change your computer, you can download it from your Hobby Maker account. It's there for you, and all your downloads will be stored on your Hobby Maker account going forward. Okay, whether it's from Debbie, whether it's from Crafty Witches, whether it's from whoever. Okay. Right.
Okay, so one thing I want to explain, I'm going to be using the Hobby Gnomes, but also I'm going to be using the Celebration Match It collection.
Right, okay.
So it's to explain that I've actually mixed and matched. What I mean by that is that the colour tones work in hand.
Right.
So I know people like to collect, but I want you to actually use the collections together.
Perfect.
And that is giving you the option with it. So it's to show you that there's a standalone collection, but also if you have some of the other collections like the Celebration Match It, you can work it together. And don't forget to check out the website because the other USB keys and digital downloads for the previous gnomes are on there.
Terrific. Okay.
Right, okay. So what I've got here, I am using the Celebration. Now the Celebration Match It, you get a paper pad yet again with characters, and you've also got what we call the card fronts, okay? And they're called celebrations because you've got elements for, you can have like get well, so there he is in there. You can put your character in there, get well, you can have birthdays and so on. So I just want to show you, I'm going to use the Match It scenes, and I'm using some of the characters that I've die cut. And now how you do it is you get, your dies will come in a pack like this. I've already got my die, and because I've got this halo, you just overlay them and run it through your die cut machine. And if you've got a small die cut machine, these are all small dies.
Yeah, perfect.
So they're perfect for that if you're just having like dipping your, tasting the die scene. And then all I'm doing now is I'm using elements from the painting and also the dancing gnomes to show you that you can mix and match it all together.
Okay,
And then just put it together. So I've got my little character. The Match It is great because the idea is in his hands, and this is what it shows you. He can be holding a fishing rod, he can be holding a cake, he can be holding a mug, he can hold, for anniversary and Valentine's, he can have chocolates. And the idea is you can just keep changing the scene as such.
It's storytelling, that's what it is.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, it's just a very quick card because time's running away and I've already lost a topper somewhere, but we'll use this one. So we're going to have this on here, and I'm going to use my pricking tool and some foam pads, and we're going to start putting it all together.
Now the pricking tool and the glue and adhesive eraser, we've got 7 left of the pricking tool and 2 left of the eraser.
Oh, wow.
It's on the brink of selling out any minute now. Yeah.
So look how easy it is to actually take them off. So simply put your foam pads on, almost like stab it, and it lifts it all up. There, you can see them all. Then use your finger and then position where you want to put it on. Then I've got my little character. And when you pick up the foam pads, Okay, so all I'm doing is picking up the foam pad and then put it onto what I want to do. So this little mug, you can even take the top off at the same time. So it makes life easier. It's going to go on that. And then I want to use this again. I had a different one, but we'll use this one. Actually, we'll put this one down here. And then I'll just quickly cut this out. And this is the thing, you've got all these extra sentiments on here, and they work, the colour tones work with what you've got on the Hobby Gnomes. There we go, let's cut them out. It says, for a friend like gnome one else. So it's going to go on that.
Every gnome pun you can think of, you'll find in the collection.
Yes, exactly. So just to finish it off, this card. So it's showing you how easy to put everything together. That's going to go there. And I am just going to quickly use the foam pads before it runs out, and then we're done.
Excellent.
There we go.
What a busy couple of hours. What a great evening. Thank you for joining us. Debbie, remember, is back. When are you back with us?
28th.
It's the 28th. That's the next time you're back.
That is my crazy day on Sewing Street.
And Hobby Maker.
Sewing Street at 9 o'clock, and then Hobby Maker, oh, I can't remember what days, what times, but a few times. There you go.
Isn't that great? And if you wanted to, you could actually cut the outline of the daisies a little bit and then tuck the gnome behind.
Yeah, you can do all kinds of things. I've just done it quickly because of the time running out. But remember, you're going to be able to, if you're going for the digital option of the Hobby Gnomes, over 1,600 printable elements for you to enjoy.
And if you go for the digital version of the Christmas one, that's 2,000 printable elements in those downloads. And if you bought both those downloads today, I think I'm right in saying you'd be spending less than £27. And you'd have then 3,600 printable elements. You'd have your hobby,
yes.
You'd have your festive, you'd have it all sewn up and sorted, and those elements are never going to disappear. Now, the 2 extravaganza kits, that's where we started. Remember, that is when you're going to get the physical paper kit, okay? 54 sheets in the hobby, 54 sheets in the Christmas, with that forever code included too. So if you're someone that really likes to have a physical card kit arrive, you love the feel of it, you love the smell of it, you love being able to cut everything out, the quality of the paper and card that Debbie uses is exceptional, as I'm sure you're well aware. But then to have the forever code, so that you might think, maybe you like the look of the gnome ballerina down there, for example, and you're thinking, I love her, but I've only got her once in the kit. Well, I wasn't thinking of that one, but anyway, down the bottom step there, the red one, that's the hobby one over there. So I was just thinking, if you like the look of that image, remember you can scale down the size if you want to. You can make them a lot smaller. So, you know, although there's 1,600 images, printable images on that download, you know, you can change the size of them. But that you can print off as many times as you wish, because the forever code's included too. So that's the physical collection with, remember, the download available separately as well, and the USB available separately.
I want to just quickly show you this card that Nicola's done. Look, so she's done the front, and what she's done is taken a square insert. Can you see that?
Yep.
And it doesn't look like it's a square insert. She just hasn't trimmed it down. So you can do so much, everybody. Enjoy the collection.
Debbie, thank you. Brilliant
Thank you.
Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock when we take over from Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. They'll be on air, of course, at 8 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the shows if you've missed any of them at the website hobbymaker.co.uk. See you tomorrow.